good evening. Hi. All right. Hi Frigate. Hello. Hi Closer. Hi Volt. Hi Nova. Hi Obaras. PK. Hi. Hello. These are watch streaks. Wow. Hi Lug, Zanero, Z, good day. Hi Captain, good evening. Oh, Dodge, hello. 3 days. Thank you. Thanks. Here, prediction. This is a shot. Hi Angel. 7 days? Okay. No one got it. What the hell? Shit. Shit. It keeps happening. It's because the weather is changing. Yeah. My day off, it was nice. Nice, relaxing. Slow face. That's good. Thank you. I did something in Blueprints that I don't really want to talk about, but I don't want to spoil anything, but something to do with a sigil. Does that? Yeah, that was really exciting. Yep. Anything else? Not really. Yep. The sigil. And I'm on Ozark season 3, and I actually like this season so far. I didn't really like the previous 2 seasons, but this one, kinda good. I kinda like it. Yeah, and the guy that I think Clowno was talking about is in it now, and yeah, he's good. Yep. No movies though. That's so wholesome. That's so nice. I saw another take saying like, this is the best movie of the decade about The Long Walk. Okay. Oh, they also didn't they didn't announce Fallout New Vegas, but I realized that's because they're saving it for the show. They wouldn't announce it now. They're gonna shadow drop it December. That's why. Even though they're releasing this 15th anniversary edition, yeah, no, that's just business. Maybe in another 15 years, I guess. They gave away Fallout New Vegas, but they're also selling it again. Should I buy the... No, I shouldn't. I shouldn't. But I'm still looking for the original collector's edition trading cards. I will own them. A full set. One day. That's like my... That's my holy grail. That's the one item in the world that I want the most. They're not even that expensive. Oh, you're watching RE2? That one was really fun. Well, yeah, kind of tainted now after my dream, but before that it was, I really liked that one. You could, I guess, you could live chat that VOD here and I'll just pretend to know what you're talking about. The start was so scary compared to 1. Yep. Yeah, I think it is probably the scariest of the 4 I played, right? Because 3 is just action. 4 is Leon. 2 is scary. Yeah. I like it a lot. I also like that version of Leon the most. Yeah. Oh, the shooting range. One was really good. It has the best atmosphere of them all, for sure. Because, I mean, when you update the graphics, you just don't have to try anymore. It's if it looks real, it's scary. Oh, it did? Hi, Captain. This is my natural hair color, yeah. Yeah, but maybe a little more red because I dyed it like a year ago. It lightens in summer, so it might get lighter. "5 days? Wait, no one noticed something. Don't worry about it. Yeah, when you notice, you'll see. It's not about me. Thank you, Dodge. See, Clowno's not here to congratulate me on showering. Thanks for doing it. It wasn't last night, it was like an hour ago. Thank you, thanks. It's actually kind of perfect timing. Outer Worlds 2 is out. It's getting good reviews. And it's out. Well, if we could finish the game tonight, it would be perfect, but I doubt that, so. Thank you so much. Old? 5, 6 years. Yeah. It looks new. The facial animations really hold up. I think because it's so stylized. Looks good. Well, there is something that you will notice. I don't think you could notice it right now. I love riddles. I love riddles. You'll see. No! No. Nah, the chat will always be in reverse forever. I have the solution, but you have to guess it. It's a riddle. You'll never guess. Is that like you're taking a stand? I respect that. That's the way not to play into a riddler. Just, I don't fucking care about the answer. Checkmate. What is the Riddler in Batman? Does he like kidnap people and make them solve a riddle? That's like a fucking dream date night for me. Are you kidding? Does he kidnap stupid people or people that, like, does he want them to solve it? What is the point? I only know the Paul Dano one and he... What is the price for my blind eye? I don't know if that's it. I love difficult Sudoku. It's the only Sudoku I'll do. I think we'd get along. How difficult? Like some, there are some that you can get with the start, but most of the time you're gonna have to do the notations and you'll be stuck finding the next answer for like 10 minutes. The Riddler's the villain you call when you can't afford the Joker. His name is the Joker. What? No, the difficult puzzles help. Because then when you achieve them, unlike other impossible things in life, you feel accomplished. Jared Leto was Joker. Holy shit. I forgot about that. No, I don't have a good take on my favorite Joker. I don't have one. Hi, Isabella. Favorite Riddler. Only Paul Dano has ever done it. But I like him, so him. Oh, you can't stand either of them? I like Harley Quinn in Birds of Prey. Is that what that movie is called? I don't remember any of the movie, but she was good in that. Freedom from work? Let's go! Oh, the second Suicide Squad, yes. Same thing, yeah. Yep. You find it sexy that she's a former psychologist. There's a lot to read into there. Hi, Bowden. Highly toxic relationship? As long as it goes both ways, that's great. That's great. Hi, Pingar. Oh, my favorite Harley Quinn is Lady Gaga. Oh, fuck. She does that, doesn't she? I can't believe it. Same? Yeah. Yep. I'm glad that's past tense, Lug. I'm glad. Congratulations, but I'm glad. You've been waiting all morning for this stream? Me too. Hello, Sab. Clean? Thanks. Thank you so much. My favorite Scarecrow? Easy. Well, I only know one, but yeah. Yeah. I don't know any other villains. He's so good. That's like the best he's ever looked in a role. Oh my god, he's in all of them. He has like 3-second cameos. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Favorite Bruce Wayne? I don't actually like Bruce Wayne. I guess the main, what's his name? Jared Leto. American Psycho. Probably. I haven't rewatched those films in a long time, but I think I just like his voice, so yeah. 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 Robert Pattinson was cool. Kinda too attractive, I think. Too cool. Bruce Wayne should be a little boring, and that's Christian Bale was perfect. My favorite Spider-Man. I really, really, really like Jared Leto. Hold on, my dementia symptoms. Toby's are the best films, and he's perfect in them. I don't know his name. No, it's not Jake. It's not someone. Andrew Garfield. Yeah, I really like his. I love his energy. Yep. Tom Holland, I really like that he's actually a child, like a kid. They're all good. But I like Andrew Garfield a lot. I just like the energy. You think he's best too? See? Excellent opinion. Excellent opinion. Tom Holland's just doing a Marty McFly impression. The Sam Raimi films are just perfect. They're just so good. classic. Unfortunately, the Andrew Garfield films are not good. And his chemistry, yeah, it's beautiful. Well, they actually dated, right? So good. They kind of look like adults in the high school, but whatever, it's a movie. He's also swinging around on web, so I can suspend my disbelief. Yeah, they're so beautiful. Yep. But I really do like Tom and Zendaya. Don't every Spider-Man date on each other? What? They all date, yeah. Tom and Zendaya are still together, right? I think the other ones all broke up. Good luck to them. Good luck to them. Oh. They're engaged? Cute. I do wish them luck. Tom Holland June cameo. Maybe if he gets squashed by like a spaceship or something, I could. He's too gentle to exist out there. Crush him. Did anyone watch the Uncharted movie that he stars in? I don't really. If you watched it and enjoyed it, congratulations, I'm happy for you. It was okay, really. Oh, you watched a review. Was it a hate review? It was okay. I really want to watch the Dungeons and Dragons movie. I don't know what it's called. It might be called Dungeons and Dragons. Yeah, I've heard it's good. Hi, Kiwi. Yeah, see, I heard it's underrated. Yeah, I will. Honor Among Thieves, yes, with Chris Pine. Yep. It's not new, no. Are they making more of those, though? Surely. It might make me hate D&D. No, it's supposed to be good. Oh my god, do you mean me, Phoenix? What? Wow. I don't play D&D, I listen to Critical Role, I love Baldur's Gate. No. No. I don't know if I'd like to either. Me too, I love the concept. Yeah, and if I had a bunch of really close friends who could roleplay, then yeah, but I don't think I could do it with, like, you know. You have to be comfortable naked around someone and then you can roleplay with them. In D&D. Oh, you too, Phoenix! Oh, it looks like a movie you don't like. I wouldn't watch it then. If you've assessed the vibe and you're not gonna like it, sure. Sure. Oh, I'd love broccoli with vegan cheese. You have any movie recommendations like that? Yum. I wanted to play that. Dispatch? I do want to play that. I just don't know when we fit it. Maybe during Mass Effect, because we're going to be playing those games all in a row. I might need a break. No, you're not naked while you roleplay. It's a prerequisite. You were the only person that even tried. See, it's just so tough. You'll have to match vibes and really get into it. Yeah. Yeah. I liked your character though. I like your character a lot. Yep. Maybe I give it a shot, maybe. You'd be a mage? I don't know what I would do. Well, I took the quiz and I'm a what am I? Druid wizard. I guess I would just do that. Warlock is cool. You tried to be an angsty thief with daddy issues. I thought your guy was an old farmer. B and VC. What is that? Thank you, Mike. Thanks so much. I love the old wizard farmer. I love him. Wait, you didn't play Baldur's Gate 3? Why? It's the game of all time. Oh, broccoli, vegan cheese, of course. Yum. What's a broccoli vegan cheese movie? I feel like one battle after another is... maybe not. What? Oh, your PC can't handle it. No. Wait, you're starting a new session? Oh. Why is it offensive? I want to eat that so bad. I like vegan cheese. It doesn't taste like cheese. It tastes like plastic, but I like that. Some cheese, like McDonald's cheese, tastes like plastic anyway, so... I want to play BG1. Yeah, I do. I do. Yeah, see, people love plastic cheese. You gotta try vegan cheese. Hi, Minky. It's good. It's real good. Making your own? Wait, what do you make it out of? Like coconut oil? Ew. Thanks, Captain. If I was a wizard farmer, I'd have the best crops. Is there a Star Wars tabletop? Like, I think it would be so cool if you were force sensitive, but you just, like, used it to be a more productive farmer. You know? That'd be great. A trillion chlorobidians, whatever they're fucking called. Why did he make that? It's definitely got like 6 syllables. Midi-chlorians, yes. Yep. The most powerful force sensitive. You just farm cabbages and then die. Yeah. Wait, why do you know that? I got most of the letters, I think, Chloridia. Yeah. Oh, stay away from that RPG. Oh. Oh, it's Rin instead of Captain? Alright, alright. You had a good time with Star Wars growing up? Good. I'm glad. I'm glad. Okay. Midi-chlorians, please. Please. I mean, do you get a blood test or how do they know? Oh my god, Jedi mind trick the bank. Yes. Yes. Oh, don't the Jedi, they find Force sensitive children, don't they? That's why there aren't just like cabbage farmers out there. Oh. Because I was wondering why aren't there just a million? Like, scumbag Force users. Hi, Prophet! Why do you have to be a Jedi or a Sith? Can you just farm? Are they like... Hold on, do the Jedi hold you hostage? Not hostage. Like, can you leave? Yeah! It's a plot point in The Acolyte. I sort of remember it from the Clone Wars. Yeah. Yeah. Hopefully, with all these shows, like, not doing so well, they're still making trillions, but maybe we can go back to Star Wars movies. No more shows. Ooh, wants to cut back on TV? Good. Good. They have to leave the trilogy for 18, 20 years. But they can make spin-offs. Like Rogue One. Beautiful. It's so good. It's so good because it's different from everything else. Solo sequel? I don't remember a second of that movie. Not one. Rogue One means friendship. Okay, it's time. Did I love when Anakin kills those kids? That's crazy. Like, he really doesn't just dip his toe into the evil, it's like, yeah. Yeah. Fuck it. I remember Donald Glover because he had a skin in Battlefront 2 and it was so cool. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Didn't I play Sabak against Lando in the Star Wars game? Which Lando was that? Didn't they do a whole DLC about him? I don't know. Okay, we gotta finish this because the game is out tomorrow-ish, tonight. And there's like probably 2 streams after this. Hi, Buster. What do you mean? I'm gonna watch Andor for sure. I think because of Ozark, I'm in the mood. I might do my Breaking Bad rewatch. Then I can finally watch Better Call Saul. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Yeah, it's out so late tonight, which is perfect timing if we finish the game this stream. Or we'll just play it a day late Sunday. Let me lie. Oh. Oh. No. No. First couple seasons, I thought the whole thing was really good. Better Call Saul. Yeah, I would have watched it so long ago, except I have to commit to watching, what, is it 7 seasons of Breaking Bad? It's gonna be a lot, but Ozark, I'm really in the mood. I can do it. Oh, we got boarded? Yes. Yes. Okay. Dr. Lowe. Oh, Vince, what's his name? Gilligan? I'll watch that. Yeah. Is that out? Surely not.
Looks like we missed all the fun.
Is that what it's about? Everyone thinks they're the most miserable person in the world. But it's okay, I trust him. I trust him. Okay. Day 61. Sometimes we experience long power outages, sitting in the dark, listening to the storm beat at the walls. I've got a lot of time to think. It begs to be let in. While I would pay to be let out. Day 115. Why are there a bunch of tailless sprats running about? This facility don't have a sprat catcher on the roster. Maybe I should file a request with acquisitions for one. Teacup canids are famed for their ability to hunt sprats after all, and for keeping people company. No visitors, can't finish my game of solitaire. Someone stole a handful of cards from the deck. Desk unmanned, unsuccessfully hunted for the missing cards. Canid request was denied. We've run out of caffeinoid. Our first restocking shipment isn't set to arrive until the new fiscal year. I guess that delivery will mark the facility's first visitors. Now, there's something to look forward to. Did some digging in the new system records. It turns out our supplies are set to be delivered by, get this, a crew of auto mechanicals. Thought I heard knocking on the front door, but it turned out to be just some thunder. Always thunder. Funny how it can sound like so many different things. A boom, a crack, a snap, knowing, oh, knocking, laughing, screams. I've started venturing outside. At first I worried something fierce about all the lightning strikes. Sometimes the electromechanical turbine goes on the fritz without warning, but I'm out of cards and out of caffeinoid and there's not much else to do. Turns out I no longer need to feel safe. What I need is to feel alive. Outside, the wind howls like a raging god and the rain stabs into my throat like 1,000 tiny frozen needles. And in that pain, well, I feel so very alive. My many and varied attempts to trigger an on-site inspection from the Special Committee for Auditing and Management have failed. Sometimes when I look over the ledge, I think about what it would feel like, how easy it'd be to simply tip forward, to plummet with all those clouds kissing my face, to fall away from the storm, to smile, then break. Holy moly. Hi, Preston. Okay. Hello? Fucking mechanicals. They're everywhere. Never accept.
Your life was merely an illusion anyway.
Never accept the auto mechanical flaw in Outer Worlds, okay? I can tell you, I can promise you. They're the most common enemy. Alright.
It'll be okay.
Hello?
Just breathe, Kelly. Everything's gonna be alright.
Repeatedly buzz the intercom. I gotta be determined.
Ah! Stop making that noise. They'll hear you. Who's out there?
Ooh. You've got to the count of 3, or I'm bashing the door in.
Yates? Is that you? Find your own damn hiding place.
1,
You think I'll cave to the demands of a mad woman?
3.
Wait! I'm opening the door, I swear.
Hold on, I'm not ready. Hi, Susie. Excuse me? Okay, coming. Hi.
Let me just catch my breath. I swear, my heart's trying to punch its way out of my chest. Wow. I've got to say, you're even scarier looking than I thought you'd be. Just don't hurt me. I'll cooperate.
Thank you. I've got questions and I'm in a hurry.
And I'm in a hurry to get out of here, so I'll answer any way I can.
Why is everyone dead?
Pink slip protocol.
That was my nickname in trade school.
You were named after a method of termination? Excuse me while I suppress a full-bodied shudder after what I've seen this past week. If you work at OOPS, you're doing research and development. If we're not researching or developing fast enough, the protocol's there to put the fear in us. Somebody messed up. When one of us makes a mistake, the whole facility pays for it. I know it sounds harsh, but it was in our contracts and everything.
Oops.
Yep. Olympus Orbital Pharmaceutical Station. Anti-Cleo's naming and branding department's the best in Halcyon.
Okay. What's the purpose of this facility? What are you making?
I'm not making anything. The research team, they were brewing up some improvement to Anti-Cleo's anthracycline. Science stuff isn't really my area, though, so I don't know more than that.
It does look really good for 6 years old, yeah. Yeah. Who are you?
I'm Kelly Marine, the receptionist. And before you ask, I wasn't manning the visitor's desk when the mechanicals went haywire, 'cause no one comes here. Not ever. Not since all us station workers were dropped off at the start of the project a year ago.
Mm-hmm. I read your logs. So why are you a receptionist if no one comes here?
You're an odd one, aren't you? No respectable company operates without a receptionist. Project's on a yearly rotation cycle. Once a year, Anti-Cleo reviews our work and decides if we get more rations, personnel, deadlines, that sort of thing. At first, I thought it was an honor, getting assigned to a lab up in the ether high above Olympus. But I didn't know what it'd be like, day in and day out.
Boring.
Cabin fever sets in at about 90 days. Auntie Cleo's official term is contagious irritable claustrophobia, and it ain't covered by the company's medical policy.
Holy moly. I'll bet.
After a while, you start imagining things, unhealthy things, like what might happen if you triggered Pink Slip Protocol. I did try once or twice, but wasn't ever successful. Now I'm glad. But enough about me. I never did ask why you were here.
Cabin fever's a skill issue? No, no, no. I'm looking for Dr. Lowe.
If I had to guess, you'd probably find his body either in his office or the labs. Or heck, he could have been on the toilet. I don't know. No bones about it, he was the smartest of us all. Maybe he evaded the automechs too.
Anything else?
Like what?
Well, you need a lift out of here?
Do I ever? Drop me off on the groundbreaker and I'll be out of your hair in no time.
Sure. Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, thank you so much. I'll just hide in a crate or something. You won't even know I was there.
Why?
Here,
You
this
can...
is my official laboratory headgear. I won't be needing it anymore, so it's all yours.
You don't have to hide in a crate. Hmm. Maniac. Hi, celeb. Dr. Lowe.
I take back what I said. Nothing fun about that storm.
It's a window.
Nice.
Thank you. Fucking robots.
Nice hit!
I'll take your confession now.
It's a robot. Oh, it's tough.
To shreds, you
What the? Ah! Sorry, that was my robophobia. Oh, scare me.
I take back what I said. Nothing fun about that storm.
Handled beautifully.
Thank you.
And we're stalking. And we're stalking.
Is this how the war against Skynet started? I'll show you how it. Oh, wait, did it end well? No. No. Shit. Are you gonna sneak past a robot? Stupid fucking robot.
Security initiated.
Ew! Robophobia. Ah! Hey. Ah! Ah! They know I'm here. They know I'm here. They know I'm here. Doctor? Doctor,
I've had quite enough of you.
this is the DLC, yeah. They're everywhere. Oh! Who did that? Ah! No! I don't have any good weapons equipped. I'm just having fun. Okay, now. Oh dear. Okay, now. Companions are back. Easy. I misclicked. This is my phobia. Are you downstairs? Okay, no.
Never anger a man of the cloth.
Supernova is the hardest difficulty. Stupid. Stupid machine. Whoa, it's thrilling. I'm gonna kill this man.
One team is a tragedy, two teams is a blunder.
I'm gonna kill you.
Shush. No talking. Concentrating. Damn it. I almost had it.
This is the drug addict.
Formula was in my mind and I almost had it. I was so close to a breakthrough, I could practically taste it. You really did pick the worst time to manifest.
Are you alright?
Am I rambling? That's somewhat concerning, but not necessarily unexpected. Logorrhea is a well-documented side effect of withdrawal. Oh, hang on. I see what's happening. You're real. Ergo, not a hallucination. This is interesting.
Yeah.
I have several questions for you. Let's start with the obvious. Who are you, and how are you even alive?
Can we skip the introductions? I need access to the chem lab.
No, you don't. There's nothing interesting in the chem lab. There's nothing interesting in Gorgon at all. Gorgon is a featureless rock dragged along by the gravitational current of a barren asteroid belt. The chem lab is a graveyard. You won't find anything there but the dead.
I'm looking for Dr. Ambrose's journal.
Dr. Olivia Ambrose was one of the finest scientists in the colony. If you're risking your life to retrieve her journal, there's likely a good reason. If you've set your heart on exploring my old labs, I won't try to dissuade you. Indulge me with a favor, and I'll give you the access you want. The electromechanical turbine is offline. Without any power, I can't possibly continue my work. Be a dear and reactivate it for me. That's all I ask.
It sounds like a problem you could fix on your own.
No, I'm not stepping out of my lab. Not under any circumstances. I can't bear to look at what's out there. Take the elevator to the storm platform at the top of this facility. Reactivate the turbine, and I'll give you the access you want.
Okay.
Of course you do. Well then, let's hear them.
I can't even intimidate him out of it. Can we talk about Project Gorgon?
One thing at a time, my chatty accomplice. Turbine repairs first, interviews later.
Okay. Alright then. Hi, Daniel. Are you okay? Mm-hmm. All right. Essential quest. Hi, Eric. Thank you. Thanks so much. There's no robots out for this quest. No, 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 no. Scared, guys. I'm scared of them. Ooh. Ah!
Certainly, we're not all about to die horribly. Relatively.
Are your shoes rubber? Does that matter? Oh my god. I don't understand. It's fucking huge fucking robots. But it's okay, we just run through them. Why aren't they being struck? Spike these things. Oh, I'm on fire! Help! Oh dear. Guys, come on. You okay? Where's Nyoka? Oh my god. She'll be okay. She'll be okay. See? She's fine. Oh, there we go. Great. Let me use the bathroom really quick. Here. She's fine. 11 seconds? Okay, now all we have to do is quietly activate the terminal. Are you supposed to notice it now? No. Keep looking. Ah! Oh my god, this guy died doing what I'm doing. There's something that I think you'll notice. You'll see. That one's leaving chemtrails. My egg burn? No, it's still visible. I think I just have to wait, like, for my cells to regenerate. Like a decade or something. Here we go!
Well, that's quite the impressive sight.
Sucking in the lightning. Interesting. It's based into my DNA. Oh, and it's genetic. It's the only scar I have. Fucking hell, it's from an egg. An egg. Oh my god, man. Defeated. Hey, I did it.
The facility's back on the grid, and my pipes again floweth with the sweet, sweet essence of my salvation.
Oh.
I suppose I have you to thank for realigning the machine. Of course, Jasper, you imbecile.
You're slow here. Do you want to come on my ship? Can I ask you to concentrate?
Right, yes, of course. You'll need my voice to get into the chem lab. I'm obviously not coming with you, so I'm giving you a recording of my dulcet speech.
Okay.
This recording should get you into the chem lab. I hope whatever you're after is worth the trauma. I wouldn't go back there if I was higher than the mercury levels in a can of salt tuna. Wait, take my gun while you're at it.
Oh,
If you end up dying on Gorgon, there's a non-zero chance I'll feel partially responsible. Neither of us want that.
I like him. I need help with security in the chem lab, but you know that place better than anyone.
Die, perhaps?
Oh,
Automechanical sentries are generally programmed to ignore corpses. I don't like the idea of going back to that place. To that life. Yes, I know it's not me risking my throat gallivanting around Gorgon. It's you, for whatever madcap reasons you've got. I've helped you once, and I don't feel great about it. I made a clean break from Gorgon, and now it feels like you're asking me to tether myself back to that place.
oh shit! 1 second.
If you'll excuse me, my experiments cry out for my attention.
Fucking. Oh! Shit. Oh. It's. Oh. Human coward chance. Whatever. Whatever. Okay. Ugh. It's so ugly. Wait, what? Hey, I use this fucking thing. How does this thing work?
Hey!
How does it work? Oh, fucking hell. Oh, is it damaging while I'm doing that? Well, I need to find out.
Hey, be careful!
What's it doing? I might have just given him cancer. Sorry about that. You want this? Is it good?
I'm on the verge of a breakthrough. I can feel it in my toes. I'm so ecstatic I could kiss you. But I won't. Bodily fluids are unbecoming outside of a petri dish.
I like him. Back we go. I don't want this. I don't want this thing. Yuck. No, I undid the shooting. I undid that. Oh, you don't know the egg story? There is no story. There is no story. I'm permanently scarred, okay? And that's all there is. This woman wants to go to Groundbreaker here.
The Groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
It wasn't the pan. It was the egg. Would anyone like to talk?
Remember, items in the hold may shift during takeoffs and landings.
I could probably spend years fixing this boat, stem to stern.
Okay. Okay. The writing's so great, but the characters are, well, really forgettable. I forgot them all. Hold on, is she on my ship? Did she get off?
I'll lock up.
Thank
Help
you. Maybe, did we leave without her? Whatever. Whatever. Well... Well...
You're adjusting before you pull. You're anticipating it. You...
Of course I'm anticipating it. What if I shoot a friend on accident?
That's on account of your stance. You want to lean into it. Embrace it. Work with it. You're in control here, Parvati, not the gun. Don't let a hunk of metal jerk you around. You've been around powerful machinery all your life. And you're always in control, right?
I guess that's kind of like when the filler's shooting 600 cans of near molten cell tuna down the conveyor while I'm trying to tune a belt.
Here, stand like me. Just so. Hips square. Lean forward a little. It's just equipment, and you're just an engineer using it. Okay. We'll try again later.
I think
You'll
I
get it.
would have liked them as a
Promise.
couple. If you're still on my ship, get off, because we're here for you. Get off. Maybe she's suffocated. Okay now.
I don't know what kind of mess Spacer's Choice made here, but it figures they'd leave it to someone else to clean up.
Typical. Typical. Here we go.
I'll keep quiet.
These are victims. Let's just leave them. He scared me. Okay. The interiors in the DLCs have been a lot more, or DLC, a lot more interesting than the base game.
Disgusting thing this is does not bode well.
Whatever it is, we're up to our ankles in it.
Wait, are we? What in? Oh.
Welcome to Human Inquiry and Auditing, the Spacer's Choice facility. My name is Dr. Marion Blakesley, and I'd like to congratulate you all on volunteering for this important activity.
It's me.
Whatever your past, know that as of today, each of you will be part of something greater.
I need that outfit. Why are you shooting at it? Mind control. Are you making it hostile to others? Oh my god, Vicar, I'm so sorry. Oh. Give me that outfit. Oh, I didn't know you were talking to... Oh, sorry.
I really don't know how we work, Captain.
Oops.
I'd like to believe that nothing this place throws at us could be worse than what we've already faced, but I'm not so sure.
Could you say that again, please? I actually genuinely didn't hear a word. Oh shit, sorry. Tread carefully, Captain. Sounds. Yep. Next DLC was after this one? Good. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Like, this hasn't been bad, but I wouldn't guess that it's DLC without knowing. And I don't think that's a good sign. I feel like a DLC should always be like, this is cool. Okay. Okay. From M. Blakesley. In order to minimize damage to company property and/or personnel, please observe the following guidelines during the volunteer induction process. 1. Do not touch and or handle test subjects. Please defer to security personnel. 2. Avoid using inflammatory phrases or terms such as untested chemicals. Consider patented Spacer's Choice formula. Test subject. Consider valued volunteer. Cells. Consider living quarters. Remember subjects that compliance is one of the requirements of their contract with Spacer's that makes more sense. Spacer's Choice. Do not interrupt official Spacer's Choice communications and or marketing while directing volunteers. Architect's balls, they said. Okay. Is that all of the guidelines? Look, these people are coming here from Tartarus. Don't let your guard down, don't get friendly, and don't get close. If everyone does their job right, these volunteers will leave this facility as free and upstanding citizens. In light of certain recent developments, our friends at OCI have generously provided us with advice and guidelines intended to ensure the best possible outcomes for our research here at Human Inquiry and Auditing. To that end, we will be establishing new test parameters and volunteer preparation guidelines effective immediately. These guidelines will be provided to you at your stations. I really would like to congratulate you all on what you've achieved so far. Keep your heads down and your minds focused on the work, and the rest will come easy. If you have any concerns, kindly forward them to my assistant, Benjamin Morley. From Benjamin. Every volunteer means just that, Miss Sonoda. We're entering a vital phase of the testing process, and that means every volunteer participates in the trials. It's all the more critical that we maintain careful records of the dosages involved, of course. We're counting on you for that. Okay. To Weaver. Subject, help. Weaver, have you seen my office keycard? Here we go. If this is one of your little tests, it's not funny. Security is already at full burn. They're gonna lose their bolt when they catch me taking the long way around to the faculty areas. Please tell me if it's sitting on your desk or something. Okay. Okay. I need to send more emails about my personal belongings. Because when I die, how will someone do a quest about me? Okay. Thought it was a robot.
Quarters? I've slept in cargo holds nicer than this.
This whole place reminds me too much of my own incarceration, to be honest.
Yeah. Yep.
Welcome, volunteers. This office environment is where we will test your communication, paper management, and self-motivation skills. This is your time to shine. You may just find yourselves doing similar work in a real office someday. Remember,
Thank you, Scales. Thank you.
all instructions from facility personnel is stipulated in your contracts.
Thanks very much. Okay. I like the interiors remind me heaps of Dishonored. Hysterical. Oh my god, there's a lot more than I thought. There's a lot more than I thought. Someone kill that robot!
That was fun.
hipster. Thank you. If I had to have a list of franchises that I want reinvigorated, Dishonored is there for sure. Like more than Mass Effect and Dragon Age and stuff, those are done. Leave them. They finished. Or Dishonored. I'm not done with it. Just whatever they want, but it has to be good. It has to be good and feel like the originals. That's all I want. Just more like set in that universe. I like the art style too. I don't really like the gameplay, to be honest, but it doesn't matter because it's just so good. We're in.
I'll keep it down.
And robots. Oh, damn it.
Welcome, volunteers. This office environment is where we will test your communication.
Oh my god, Jindosh.
And self-motivation skills.
So good.
This is your time to shine. You may just find yourselves doing similar work in a real office someday.
The only thing that's ever reached Jindosh level for me is blueprints. The only thing ever. And that's not really fair because it's a puzzle game. Barbara Din, okay. Okay. See, after blueprints, I want to get back to my RL1. But the puzzles are so good for my brain. Ooh, cool.
Why do I get the feeling we haven't seen the worst of this place?
Shh. Chess? No, that's two. That's too much of a puzzle. That's like a puzzle where the puzzle fights back. I can't do that. Holy. All attributes -1. Oh, it's green. We just take the harness off? Oh, Jindosh. It's also my exact type of puzzle. Like there's a lot I can't comprehend or do. But that type of thing. Love it. Love it. Anything more complex than shape matching, you get a headache. Maybe they'll make a Blueprints kids version.
Each discovery is worse than the last. Human depravity knows no bounds, does it?
I'm washing my memory out with a bottle of Spectrum Red once we're back on the ship.
Depravity. Disgusting. Disgusting. From Sandoval. I don't want to play anymore. Let's just do our jobs, okay? Oh, about a bet? This week's bet. Alright, my 10 bits are on 52F. I know what you're thinking. He's so skinny, that's gotta be bad odds. But I'm a gambling man, Victoria. And I've got an eye for this now. What do you think? The truth. Wait. The truth. Notice anything? No, I'm not talking about the subjects, Vicky. I'm talking about the numbers. I've been keeping track of how many bodies we process every day and every week, and the number fluctuates, but never too much. 1 and 3 and 2 and 5 and 1 and 1 and 2 and then 10. Just look at the chart I left on your desk. You can see for yourself that there's a pattern. You see it, right? Obviously the circle doesn't go in the triangle. Silly. Actually, it probably would in blueprints because the circle was blue and the triangle was white, so... I like the vibe here. Test design. Concerns. This isn't about a few volunteers, Morley. Most of task group SC-22A is already gone. Subject 17 is nonverbal, but we've had some luck using small amounts of the compound to coax him into the testing rooms. To be honest, some of the staff are starting to worry me too. It's not just that ghoul and disposal, either. Weaver's convinced that the compound's getting into the ventilation system somehow. I've caught her scrubbing her hands raw at the washing stations. I've tried reciting our safety protocols to her, but it hasn't seemed to help. I'm starting to think she might not be wrong. Condolence. Morley, pick out 2 of the deceased test subjects and whip up condolence letters. Something saccharine and noble. Feel free to invent next of kin if there are none on the record. Use the cheap paper. Leave the letters on my desk, I'll dispose of them shortly. To all personnel, this notice is to inform all HIA staff that Testing Associate Angus Ruan is no longer a Space's Choice Pharmaceuticals employee, effective immediately. As valued members of the Space's Choice family, I trust that you will all pull together to shoulder Mr. Ruan's responsibilities in his place. Dr. Blakesley. The missing test subject has been found and apprehended. Apparently he got into the testing department where he remained. I'm afraid nobody noticed for several hours. Hennessy had him doing paperwork. I think it's clear at this point that subject SC-44B-12 didn't get out on his own. As far as we can tell, he didn't have much of an escape plan. The door was simply unlocked for a short period of time during the night. In the meantime, I've made it clear to the security forces that no further breaches will be tolerated. Subject, delete this. Morley, how do I delete this message? Clarence. The latest results are in. As you hoped, you'll find that the violent cases now account for a smaller overall percentage of the testing pool. I expect that will change in about 2 or 3 weeks, so you'd better get that report out to Goodfellow in a hurry. In the meantime, dosing all of the test subjects means that HIA is now in the business of generating aggressive psychotics. So if you could take 2 minutes out of your fundamentally pointless existence to somehow make it clear to Mr. Goodfellow that I need an update on those resources I requested, as well as the matter of additional security, increased oversight at Chem, or any kind of explanation for what the fuck. Morally, if you receive any communications from Dr. Ambrose, ignore them. Also, notify me at once. And don't piss yourself worrying. It won't come up on your assessments. Okay. Morally, no word from OCI, will keep going as we are. Say something to the staff. Break out that list of prepared statements I gave you. I suggest number 4. Remember to smile. I'm heading down to oversee today's testing personally. Make sure I'm not disturbed. Okay.
Did you enjoy the show? I didn't.
Hello.
You should have left Gorgon in its grave.
Can you tie yourself up?
Now I'm afraid I have to find a more permanent way to put you down.
If this person is spending so much time watching us, where will they find the time to plot their diabolical machinations that will spell our doom?
Can we punch this asshole in the face, Captain? Eventually?
It's probably the person who we're looking for, right? The journal owner?
Yeah, there you are. Is this... It's off, right? I don't understand these contraptions.
Dr. Blakesley, ma'am, I've come to say that it's time.
Snails!
I'm gonna do it.
Do what?
I'm gonna try for one of the shuttles.
You little shit. You've lost your mind.
If I can just make it to the landing pad, I'll be free.
Be reasonable, Morley. The project is almost over. We'll be out of here by October.
Ma'am, it's January. You're recording, by the way.
Damn it!
Funeral expenses. Dear Sir and or Madam, this notice is to acknowledge payment in full of all funeral expenses pertaining to Henry Blakesley. Enclosed you will find an invoice for receipt, handling, and delivery fees, as well as a witness statement as to the exemplary loveliness of the eulogy. Space's Choice offers its condolences as well as its congratulations for your unflagging work ethic. Oh! I just took it all. Here. Yeah, take this. That'll get the fucking robots. That'll get them. Marion. It's been 3 weeks. Where the fuck are the reports from HIA? Deliver them to me by the end of the day, or deliver me your letter of resignation. I'm done asking. In the future, you will send me bi-weekly reports of HIA's status. These reports will include an inventory of test subjects, which version of the Gorgon compound they have been administered, how frequently those administrations have occurred, and who has been administering them. To these reports, you will append a mortality record. This record will include an accounting of the burn-down rate of our current stock of volunteers and compound ampules, in addition to a thorough analysis of their injuries. I want to see charts, Murray. Big fucking charts with lots of precious little numbers. And before you ask, bi-weekly means twice a week. Don't pretend you don't know what I mean. It does, because fortnight is for bi-week, so you're correct. Condolences, etc. Marion, personalize and forward the following note to the families of the deceased volunteers. Take carbon copies and send those on to Lucian at the usual address. Make certain he gets every single one. Ollie. Dear Name, it is with regret that I write to inform you of the death of your relation, Name. They died peacefully, attended by their fellows. Please accept your our sympathies in this difficult time. Though it may offer you little comfort, know that your relation died in service of a better, more productive Halcyon. In accordance with the agreement Name signed with Tartarus Corrections, a division of United Defense Logistics, their term of incarceration is now considered complete. Goodfellow. Yes, many of the subjects still exhibited increased energy levels and compliance, the same euphoric response, but they inevitably crash. Testing clearly suggests that CHEM's Compound X has extreme and irreversible effects when administered repeatedly over a long period of time. Several volunteers in the old SCO2 group are barely verbal. When they do speak, it's to beg for more of the compound. I'm finding it hard to shine that up for you, Lawrence. So good you'll beg for more? Don't you dare use that. If we could dilute the compound or even ease out the schedule, we could mitigate some of the addictive effects. Weaning some of the earlier test subjects off the compound might buy us time until Chem refines the formula. I need time, Lawrence. Morley, I need you to compile some of the test results from the past month. Pull a subset from the reports we've forwarded to OCI if you like, so long as there are charts. Make sure the worst of the mortality reports are up front, will you? At the behest of the Office of Creative Incubation, we are applying varying amounts of unknown solutions to test subjects that are already mid-treatment. What organizational schema do you imagine would miraculously restore scientific rigor to this process? Stick to the current system. Resignation. Lucian, I'm leaving this message to inform you of my resignation from the position of testing supervisor at Space's Choice Pharmaceuticals, effective immediately. I won't be returning to headquarters, and I wouldn't bother chasing that tracking signal unless you want to give the boys and girls in human resources some exercise. I'll warn you once, do not try and find me. From Ambrose. Marion, cancel all the letters. If they've been hand-delivered, send someone to retrieve them. Secrecy trumps sentiment. Don't ever let me do anything so indulgent again. Ollie. Marion, I see now why you held back your reports. Strangulation, attempted disemboweling, blunt force trauma to the head with a bedpan. It's not just that volunteer deaths are up, but that the ways in which they're dying are appalling. This is unconscionable. An unmitigated disaster. Cease administration of the compound immediately. I'll take this to our liaison, Lucian. Surely when I show him these results, he'll understand that we can't take this product to market as it currently stands. Okay. Clarence. The latest results are in. As you hoped, you'll find that the violent cases now account for a smaller overall percentage of the testing. Oh, I read this one. That one. It's unconscionable. Hi, Loathsome. Oh, I didn't do the actual. I got the Lauren left.
I fear that I will become numb to these incessant horrors.
Are you okay? Well... Well... That's Halcyon for you. What do you expect?
I expected a bunch of hall-headed fuck-ups. I didn't expect this.
They knew. They knew Adrena Time did this, yet still released it. All to serve their inexhaustible greed.
That doesn't surprise me.
Then we're in agreement, though I wish I could say that it did. I hope this journal holds what many suspects it does, but I'm starting to have doubts that it will exonerate her mother.
Alright, let's get back to it. Good night, Ren. My evil, faceless... something... I think they're gonna attack us. nemesis, but I keep missing their dialogue, so it's not really. I'm their nemesis for sure. It has to be her mother. It's hard to say because I don't know what their deal is. I haven't heard much of it. HIA is on lockdown until further notice. Do not let anyone into the facility until the escaped volunteers are located. I'm going to check volunteer induction for any sign of our fugitives. If you receive any keycard access notifications in the next 20 minutes, ignore them. The Human Auditing and Inquiry Facility is a dedicated research facility and houses a considerable quantity of hazardous materials, machinery, and personnel. As such, no external visitors are to be permitted at any time, absent express written permission from HIA testing supervisor Dr. Marion Blakesley. If you suspect a visitor does not have the appropriate credentials, please observe the following procedures. 1. Stay calm. 2. Notify nearby security personnel of your suspicions. 3. Wait for security personnel and/or equipment to finish disposing of the visitor. 4. Complete an incident report per official guidelines. Remember to use Spacer's Choice approved formatting and language. At no point should you leave your workstation unattended. Leaving your workstation unattended will be considered a severe security breach and may result in a fine and/or summary termination of your employment. Your supervisor has posted the following addendums. Right, that's the official shit. If we do get visitors, inform me at once if they're from other departments. If it's Dr. Ambrose, don't get in her way, but log her every move. If it's Clarence Mosley, keep him at reception. I'll come down in person to see this law-given miracle for myself. If Jasper Lowe or anyone else from Chem turns up, let them stew at reception. I'll send Assistant Morley down eventually. I know more about these people than the actual companions in the game.
Find in caves around here.
This is an evil lab. Oh, a comic? Cool. Great. Oh shit. Wasn't there a photograph in there? Shit! Easy. Easy. Oh fuck. Shit. What are these photographs for? Oh, it's the evidence. Yep. We've got like 2 of, or 3 of, it's enough. Wonderful.
I don't believe we've discussed side effects, Dr. Ambrose.
The drug's not ready for release yet.
Mind control that guy.
Volunteers are expected to follow all instructions without hesitation. Failure to do so may result in immediate termination.
Forearm?
You made it this far. Keep
Look
it
at
up.
this. Cool.
Delusion, paranoia, gastric bleed.
Cool. Cower. Oh, fucking robots! The healing ones.
My kind of act. Just like that. That's the last of them.
Try delusion, paranoia, gastric bleeds, violence, and fatal insomnia. Shall I enumerate every way our volunteers have died? Suicide by automech, suicide by hanging, starvation.
Cut the recording, Georgie.
You sure, boss? I just put on a new cylinder.
Stroke, spontaneous combustion, internal exsanguination.
Just turn it off.
Agony. Oh. Tranquilizer gun. Wait, what? But it liquefies organs. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. High tech. A DLC to expand on companions. Well, you shouldn't have to, right? I mean, you can always bring your companions to DLCs and they've got new voice lines, but... Yeah, yeah, deeper. More. Or into the dynamics between them. They were free. There's so much potential for 2. So much. Just improve on everything. Which is easy. And it will be great. That's with glass again. What? Oh, it's not. A bug would do no different than what I just did. A bug. Here we go.
Listen to this Jasper guy one last time.
I like him.
Jasper's pharmaceutical special blend hasn't affected his voice enough to keep it from opening the door.
I think there's a creature.
I can take a hint.
That's true, yeah. Yeah. I mean, I'll try and bring who's relevant for a quest, but there's gonna be characters that are boring, and there's gonna be ones that I like a lot. It'll usually just be my favorite character plus who is relevant for that mission. Which is one extra guy, so... Oh.
This facility is currently experiencing a heightened security event. Accessing this facility requires voice-modulated passphrase. Please speak the passphrase.
Here.
We attest to the zest with our hand on our chest. Be impressed as our guest by what we've finessed. You are blessed to ingest what we thoroughly test. You've tried the best, now try the rest. Spacer's choice.
Passphrase accepted. Access granted. Welcome, Dr. Jasper Lowe.
We're in! Oh. So sorry, I scared myself. Is there idle chatter in this game between the companions? There's not.
So this is where Spacer's Choice's top lab coats made
Wait,
their
there
wonder
is.
drug. Yep, looks like a mess.
There is, it's just only happened like 5 times ever. Oh, that's my, like, favorite thing. I need them to talk to one another. Urgent. Please be informed that one or more of the following high priority conditions are likely to be active in your office or workspace. 1. Escaped primals. 2. Unlawful discussion of subversive cultural material. 3. Extended and unauthorized breaks. Please notify your supervisor immediately. If you are the designated supervisor of this workplace, this message constitutes your official notification. This is an automated response. Please do not respond directly. Jasper. I've been taking your messages at my terminal like you asked. This one's from management though. Please take a look at this. I could get in trouble for deleting it. Dr. Lowe. I speak for everyone at the OCI when I express my disappointment in your work ethic. The quality of Compound X harvested and enriched at your laboratory falls well below Spacer's Choice standards. It is my professional opinion that the quality of one's work reflects the quality of one's spirit. Lazy workers deliver lazy work. Round up your researchers. Fire 1 in 10. I expect you and your remaining researchers to deliver the next batch of chemicals to HIA under an accelerated timetable. These measures may seem punitive, even harsh. They are. I am instilling discipline in your team. One day I'd like to imagine you'll thank me. Respectfully, Lawrence Goodfellow, Manager. Jasper. I know you told me not to bother you when you're working, but I'm running out of options. I understand you're busy, so I've boiled down my list of concerns into simple yes/no questions. Just respond with Y or N. 1. Did you read Goodfellow's letter? 2. Am I on the chopping block? 3. Has security talked to you about some type of corporate spy in our ranks? 3A. Is there a spy? 4. Did you know Padilla's heart gave out after a 72-hour shift? 4A. Are you attending the wake? I've got staff coming to the receptionist desk looking for answers. What am I supposed to tell them? It's not the best choice. It's the only choice we've got. Are you going to respond? From Jasper N. Respectfully, Jasper Lowe. Chief? I found a key in a locker by the laboratories. The key belongs to Dr. Lowe. Please retrieve the key and return it to him. I'd do it myself, but Dr. Lowe can be pretty paranoid. If I show up at his door with a key in hand, he'll assume I stole it in order to fabricate a reason to check up on him. Hi, Jensei. No, I'm not committing any crime. I'm investigating crime.
Seem to take the hint. What is it about leave that eludes that tiny little mind of yours? I've switched on the laboratory's security system. I trust the mechanicals will sort you out.
Okay, could...
Good luck.
And here I was, hoping we'd have the place to ourselves.
Must be our shadowy nemesis from the OCI.
Nemesis. Mm-hmm. Good mechanicals. Fuck. Hi, Stephanie. All right.
Here we go!
Everyone all right?
I ain't stealing if no one sees.
Dr. Lowe. I think I speak for all my colleagues in the laboratory when I say I'm worried about the OCI's treatment of our facilities. I can understand dismissing 10% of our staff as a punitive measure. I can understand cutting our deadlines in half in order to motivate us. But, and forgive me, Dr. Lowe, but I can't understand demanding that we send human inquiry our untested compounds. Many of these compounds aren't tested because we know they're failures. Increasing production means proportionately decreasing quality of enrichment, which means lower compatibility with human metabolism, which means higher rate and intensity of dangerous and potentially lethal side effects. Compound X is a highly complicated formula harvested from the waste of xenocides. It's complicated because, unlike over 50% of Spacer's Choice nutritional catalog, the compound was not designed for human consumption. If the good people at OCI understand the complexity of the compound we're dealing with, there's a chance they'll give us the time and resources we need. We just need to get them to understand. This is a problem of miscommunication, Jasper. Just let me go up there and give them a presentation. I'll use markers and everything. What do you think? Can we do this? Dr. Pahlavi, the OCI are comprised by a gaggle of carrion feeders. You go up there with your markers and your charts and your diagrams, and they'll chew the flesh off of your bones and then charge you for the meal. Oh, charge me for the meal. It is absolutely critical that I finish my research in peace, and as soon as possible, without interference from the OCI. So, in answer to your question, no, we fucking can't. From T. Meadows. Today we received our updated timetable from management, courtesy of Mr. Goodfellow. 6-week deadlines are now 3-week deadlines. Some of my colleagues have been sacrificing sleep in order to meet these deadlines. Others have been medicating themselves with very small doses of enriched Compound X in order to combat the fatigue. Work fortifies the spirit, so we will carry on. I count myself fortunate to have been spared in the decimation. My former colleagues have nowhere to go. Their departure corresponded with a few critical doses of enriched Compound X disappearing from our storage. Correlation does not imply causation, so I will not imply theft. I am concerned by the side effects of Compound X. Even in its refined state, repeated use damages the synaptic patterns of the brain. Paranoia, violence, psychosis, and intense anxiety will haunt a repeated user for the rest of their short lives. Our enrichment process does not combat the side effects of Compound X. We were close to a breakthrough, but the damage to our research terminals is irreversible. My hope is that Human Inquiry will see the effects of this compound in their own tests, and report these tests to Creative Incubation. If Incubation is as chilled by these results as I am, they may provide us with more time and more resources. E. Gaultier. A moment of silence for my recent batch of enriched Compound X. The elegant complexity of your molecular structure manifested in the hallucination of my own sleep-deprived mind. 30% lower rate of addiction, 75% compatible with human metabolism, and with a side effect coefficient of just 0.65. You are our most promising compound yet. Human Inquiry would have been delighted to pour you into a syringe and stick you inside a test subject. You were destroyed in an unplanned sabotage event, which is to say that Mr. Mosley's fancy tables couldn't predict this would happen. You were almost perfect. Our lab will never see the likes of you again. Compound X is notoriously difficult to enrich. Its molecular structure is fussy. In small doses, the compound provides a massive boost to energy and productivity. The clever buggers at OCI do not seem to understand this principle and have asked us to increase our dosage with every batch. High dosage Compound X is even harder to enrich, and a poorly enriched, poverty-stricken chemical has none of the protective layers that inhibit dangerous side effects. So what we have is a cocktail of very bad side effects chased down with one massive rush of euphoric energy. Pleasant, but incredibly dangerous. I can only hope HIA's reports agree with my assessments. Hi, Kudosa. Did they have 1,000,000 years to make this DLC? Can there be so much? To whom it may concern, this morning I and my colleagues gathered in the reception hall. Every 10th staff member at this laboratory was released from service. I am one of them. My indenturement contract to Space's Choice, which stipulates a lifetime of productive service as a researcher in the field of organic chemistry, has been terminated. I have served Space's Choice for most of my life. Working at the Gorgon facility is the highlight of my career. If I leave Gorgon, I will have nowhere else to go. Because my contract guaranteed my work for the duration of my life, to end that contract is tantamount to ending my life. If you have the power to reconsider your decision, I ask you kindly to reconsider. I am willing to work without pay if necessary. This job is all I have. Please allow me to fortify my spirit by continuing to work. Respectfully, Ji Jung. Dr. Lowe. I'm afraid I don't know where your research notes are. I searched materials processing and discreetly asked the receptionist, but nothing turned up. If I had to guess, you left them in the basement laboratory. I'd venture down there myself, but you know how I feel about primals. I apologize for the weakness of my constitution. Sir, if your research notes do turn up in the basement, may I ask you to think favorably on me when OCI asks you for a budget review? Word around the lab is that Goodfellow and the other leaders at the OCI want to make some deep cuts in our staff. If there's any truth to this rumor, I hope you'll remember that I've always supported your desire to find a better, safer version of AT. Holy moly.
Quietly now.
Roscoe, it's Georgie. If you're hearing this, you must still be holed up at the Sprat Shack. And you're not gonna like this one bit. I was trying to steal our recordings when things went crazy. I know. Like I said, sorry. And I'm gonna be in a heap of trouble if I don't get him, so if you want to save my bacon, you need to do it for me. I need the 3 interviews we did with Ambrose, this one here, plus another recording of my own. I left that last one with a guy who owed me a favor at the garbage processing office in the chemical waste ravine. I'll leave an automech near Stellar Freighting. It'll want all 5 recordings, plus a passphrase. Glacial Age. Oh, and don't listen to my log, alright? Just stay safe and keep your head down.
Do I have 5? Shit. Glacial Age. Help! Oh my god, help. They're everywhere. They're everywhere. JP, hello. Game's going well. It's going well. Shh. This is an automated message. Congratulations. Contingency number 771. Abundance of raw material is now in effect. Due to a higher than projected volume of Compound X harvested in this laboratory, your production quotas have been raised by 200%. Please bear in mind that bi-weekly quota reviews are automatically generated and forwarded to Project Gorgon Administration and the Office of Creative Incubation. Any dereliction in production will be reflected in your review. Unplanned sabotage event destroyed any relevant research notes. Fucking robots. A recap. We are close to getting this journal.
Never anger a man of the cloth.
Is she mind controlling that robot? I do 100 damage, it's fine. Oh, you noticed! You noticed it! Yeah. The humor in this game? Yeah. Yeah. Feels a lot like New Vegas. It works for me. The badge, you like it? There's is that 2 years or 1.5? 2. There's 2 new ones. Yeah. This DLC is Peril on Gorgon. Is that what it's called? Yep. This one's glowing. Hi, Ray. Babe companion, the vicar. And then second, I don't have one. They're all equal.
Primaries, too? They wanted to make sure they made all the bad decisions, didn't they?
I really don't have one, I guess, Nyoka. Ravati?
Your life was merely an illusion anyway.
I don't like good people in my games. That one's huge. Holy moly. Ugh. Because 6%. Does it add up to 100? Yeah, I mean... No, I think he is the most interesting. Who else is, like, dynamic at all? None of them. Sorry, this DLC, we were hired to, collect a journal because this woman's mother walks on this planet and something terrible happens, and now we're fucking robots. We're deep into the evil corporate conspiracy. DLC feels deeper than the main game. I feel that, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh, this is where that uppity lab coat worked, huh?
She hates him. I liked that guy.
Night falls on Gorgon. Though I suppose it's always dark here in the void. The lab is empty, and I am at last alone.
Shh. I'm listening to something.
The single-cell xenocytes that make their home here on this rock. These primordial creatures persist despite the hostility of their surroundings. No, they require adversity to thrive.
Okay.
Perhaps that's why our bodies react to theirs. There is a
Your journal,
harmony
yeah.
in us. The law didn't craft us for the void, yet
Is it just me, or does it seem like our mysterious nemesis watches too many Aetherwave serials?
Maybe it's,
Well, I'm
Felix.
glad. I've been looking forward to punching the sprat fuck in the throat.
Oh my god. It's not Space's choice, no. From Ambrose. Have I read these? think I read them on her terminal. Maybe. Jasper, I dug into the volunteer data Marion sent over. You were right. The current formulation is resulting in alarming outcomes, even by SC standards. Briantha and I performed a handful of autopsies on this week's deceased and made a few notable observations. In one case, that of a young man in his early 20s, we noted a degree of gray matter loss one would expect to see in a man of 70. His brain had also atrophied to a shocking extent. Again, as one might expect in a much older man. In another case, that of a woman in middle age, the subject was no longer able to achieve natural sleep. After 11 consecutive days of wakefulness, she was no longer able to distinguish her violent hallucinations from reality. Yet even as she spiraled, she demanded additional injections. I was sure our last tweak would reduce the incidence of violence among the volunteer population. We might attempt to further refine the compound through partitioning, though I'm doubtful that would be efficacious. Violence aside, I'm growing increasingly concerned by the habit-forming nature of the compound. What do you think? The materials we work with are dangerous and will result in permanent injury, disfigurement, or madness when handled for extended periods. Therefore, all laboratory personnel will now report to the project physician, Dr. Briantha LeBlanc, for monthly physical and psychiatric evaluations. I do this out of an abundance of caution. Schedule your first appointment immediately and notify me when you do. I have access to your medical records, so I will know when you shock. Do not make me drag you to his office myself. Dr. Ambrose, what do you think? These days I try to think as little as possible. Thinking is a dreadful habit which leads to self-awareness, which leads to resignation. It's true that the current formulation is resulting in alarming outcomes, but not, I think, by SC standards. SC standards are low. You report 11 consecutive days of wakefulness, and SC sees 11 consecutive days of productivity. You report an inability to distinguish violent hallucinations from reality. SC is going to try to push us to turn those hallucinations into phantom images of company logos. You say the compound is habit-forming, and SC is going to see an increase in demand for our never-ending supply of xenocyte waste. To be serious, yes, the compound is absolutely habit-forming. Addiction correlates with dosage, and dosage size is inversely proportional to enrichment quality. Long as corporate asks us to keep our dosage minimal and controlled, there's a reasonable chance we can improve the enrichment process to filter out some of the dangerous side effects. That's going to take time, a lot more time than corporate realizes. Effective immediately, Herbert St. Germain is no longer an employee of Spacer's Choice PR&D division. His body has been forwarded to the chemical waste dump for processing. Mr. St. Germain was a saboteur sent by a rival firm to disrupt our vital efforts. It's only thanks to the swift reporting of one of your esteemed colleagues that Mr. St. Germain was prevented from causing any significant damage to our facilities, intellectual property, or staff. I understand that Mr. St. Germain was popular around the Gorgon campus for his genial and helpful demeanor. That is because he was a spy. If you encounter any similarly friendly staff, alert a member of the security team immediately. We are shifting all of Mr. St. Germain's remaining tasks to other laboratory technicians. Finally, anyone caught visiting his grave or discussing his departure will be remanded to Spacer's Choice Human Resources Re-Education and Reallocation Department. I've read so fucking much. The word count for this DLC is 16 times the base game. It's unbelievable.
I dare say it seems like the inmates were running the asylum here.
I've seen some reckless operations, but here, it's like they were trying to get people killed.
I mean, it's not technically important. You could probably finish it without it, but I don't think that you would understand what's going on without reading all that, right? It's also just really, it's all really well written. It's like my favorite part of the game. It's about what I'd expect from a Spacer's Choice operation.
The only thing they seem to be able to get right is sowing insanity and destroying people's lives.
Still, Spacer's Choice spent a fortune on this place. Filled it with the best and brightest lab coats they could find, and this is what they came up with?
They were pushed to do the impossible by people who weren't accountable. Bang.
That's the whole point of bureaucracy, isn't it?
Minnie thinks her family has a bad name now. It's nothing compared to how it will be if she compounds on her mother's failures.
Yep. It doesn't matter what I see here. It's worth taking your time with, and it's also, like, everything outside of reading terminals and talking to people isn't as fun. So, take your time and enjoy it. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. One, two, three, go! We did it. We did it. Okay. This lost phonograph? You turn the volume down. But it's the best part. Max. What, feminist?
Another fighting me.
Tell me about the production of adrenotime, Dr. Ambrose. I hear Compound X is a unique challenge to work with.
It's temperamental. It must be refined under tightly controlled circumstances at tremendously low temperatures.
Do you compound it with anything else? Tell me more about your refining process. Our audience is conversant in the sciences.
I thought it was going to keep playing. I like that it kept playing in the menu.
Conversant in the sciences.
It's good.
Very detail-oriented. So don't be afraid to get technical.
Last time I met you, you spoke like a groundbreaker builder sprat. Why the sudden airs? And such specific questions? Does your minder know what you're up to? Does he suspect you're a spy?
Pardon me.
Okay. Let's talk to Roscoe. Hi. This needs like really loud industrial music playing. Really loud. And then swap all the lights for red ones. Yeah. Yeah.
Did you manage to find those recordings?
Oh, we can't talk about it?
Be safe out there.
Well... That's good. That's good. How'd they make that sound? What do you think they broke? Like a tree branch? It's so satisfying. Ooh, celery. Need to jump off a building. This'll do it. Yeah, that's a vegetable. Iceberg lettuce? Oh, yeah. Yeah.
This unit is currently in wait cycle. Please return later.
I'm gonna scream in mortal terror. I'm gonna kick it.
Error. Tilt alarm engaged. Entering emergency reconciliation mode. This unit has been programmed to express despair. Please treat this unit with kindness. This unit is currently in wait cycle. Please return later.
And now scream in mortal terror.
Feeling a little rough around the edges? Try a soothing antibiotics cream and wipe those scream lines away. Have a better than natural day.
That's great. That's great. That's like the only thing this game has in it, the flaws. They don't really impact much, but when they do, it's cool. Iceberg, that's my leg breaking. I'm just gonna give these to Roscoe. I can't communicate with a robot. $113. More impactful in the sequel? I hope so. Yeah, and I hope the reward for accepting a flaw isn't just a perk point. Unless the perks are good in the sequel, but even then, it should be something that directly correlates to your flaw. Reduce damage to robots, increase damage to organics. Yeah, you want to hear him do a one-liner? Oh, I like this guy though. Oh well.
I'll take your confession now.
Ah! Are you okay? I don't know why he did that. Hey! Way to go. There's 2 carrying capacity packs, and that's it. Everything else is... yeah. Yeah.
Did you manage to find those recordings?
Yeah.
Well, I'll be damned. Now I can finally get off this rock and go home. I know it's not much, but take the last of my bits. You've earned every single one, friend.
Why don't you go through your pockets again and see what you find?
My pockets? Oh, sure. Here's a few more bits for your trouble. Call it hazard pay.
Did you know Georgie was interviewing Olivia Ambrose on her own?
She couldn't have been. We were together all the time. Except, oh shit, my weekly calls with headquarters. What could she even want to ask Olivia Ambrose about? Doesn't make sense.
Wait, Outer Worlds 2 is on UE5? Oh. I don't know.
Headquarters is serious about their secrets. You look too hard at the wrong thing, it's lights out.
Exactly.
Hell, being stuck here might have been the only thing keeping me alive.
Was there something going on?
No, I mean, I don't know.
Oh.
Sometimes it seemed like there could be, when we were servicing the phonographs, or sharing a beer, but who'd be interested in some forgotten old bastard like me?
Honestly, I see the appeal. I like your outfit.
Ha, sure. Nice of you to say.
Oh, it's because he looks like a priest.
Not much in the mood for a witty repartee, what with the world-shattering revelations and all.
Oh, okay.
Any other horrible truths you want to reveal to me? Or can I get back to my drinking?
No.
Listen, I appreciate you telling me what happened with those recordings, but I need some time to think. Got a lot to process.
You do that.
Yeah, I'll just... Yeah.
Yeah.
See you around.
Yeah. Here we go. Picture a big head of lettuce getting snapped in half. Maybe it isn't, actually. Maybe it is celery. That one was more, like, solid. Hmm. Okay. Here we go! The journal. Cabbage. Oh my god, do they sometimes bite into this stuff? I need that job. I need that job. Oh, this will be a good one. Oh. Oh, that was nice. That was nice of him. I need to know what vegetable it is. It sounds like a branch. Maybe they do something to the celery. Like dehydrated or something. Excuse me. Nope.
Finally, the SMC. We'd better be getting paid
Ellie.
overtime after all this.
Ellie.
I wonder what surprises they have in store.
Ew. Oh, ew. 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 I'm not a marauder. I'm human. I'm human. Oh well, I'm a healthy human.
Welcome to the Adrenatime Synthesis and Manufactory Center, brought to you by Spacer's Choice. This productivity automechanical unit is at your disposal. Its normal duties involve the management of legacy operations analytics. However, due to the promotion, demotion, death, or injury to other managers of this facility, this unit is now the acting manager of the following departments: reception, human resources, accounting, technical support, manufacturing,
Turn yourself off.
security. Please
Shut down.
direct any questions about those departments to Pam. Answers not guaranteed.
Just stay in my fucking way.
Socializing getting in the way of your work? Not to worry. Pam's small talk settings can be tuned to fit your department's needs. After all, Pam's purpose is to answer one question. How can I increase your productivity today?
I need to boost my productivity.
Don't forget to add an exclamation point and a smiley face to your company messages.
Yes.
That's how we know you're having fun.
Yes. Tell me about this place.
The Adrenatime Synthesis and Manufactory Center is where Spacer's Choice's newest product is being created. Get a leg up on the competition with Adrenatime. You are now in the lobby. The floors above you are the offices, the manufactory, and the Adrenatime synthesizer. The floors below you are the sublevels and the synthesizer reactor. How can I increase your productivity today?
You know what? I can really appreciate this universe because they have space travel and all this elaborate technology. They must have, like, certified laws that they do not make the robots any more human than this. There must be so much, and I can respect that. Absolutely. What's with all the bodies?
Did you know that keeping your workers alive boosts productivity? That's why every PAM unit comes equipped with the latest Spacer's Choice weaponry. When PAM's emergency combat protocols are activated, your investments are sure to be protected. Warning: due to power consumption, combat protocols cannot be activated when PAM's power is below 73% without deactivating managerial processes. Spacer's Choice policy dictates that managerial processes take priority. This unit's power rating is 57%.
Engage emergency combat.
Emergency combat protocols cannot be engaged at less than 73% power without proper authorization. Please ensure that this unit is fully charged, or present your override password.
Override password. Fuck yourself.
Password incorrect, but I love your passion. Keep up the good work. Employee identification number. How can I increase your productivity today?
Fucking useless. Oh my god, 7 streams? If I just drag them in there, she'll have to help, right? Maybe not. I wanted to bring Felix for the final part of this. Huh? Who?
No, wait. That head's not spinning all the way around, is it? Well, that's not unsettling at all.
Can't buy taste.
I'm taking note of that, Vault. I'm taking mental note of that. I like the attitude. I don't lie, I know there's atrocities, but look at their working environment. It's pretty good. It's almost worth it. Ping pong table. Holy moly. Hulking cranial. Mm-hmm. Oh, thank you, bud. Hi, Jenny. This is cool too. Mr. Newell. No, there are no socks involved in the production of Space's Choice Terra Fried Sprat Was. The T hologram on the machine is likely just malfunctioning. It should read out of stock. Miss Sutherland, I regret to inform you that vending machines do not take returns. Please do not try to fit your can of Space's Choice Gourmet Saltuna fillets into the bit cartridge slot, as it will damage the machine and prevent other employees from using it. Thank you so much for your time. So much. He didn't do an exclamation mark. Noted. Harold. Prosperous morning. This is an informal reminder that your adhesive notes are intended to track your trouble tickets. Please do not use your adhesive notes to create patterns on your divider wall. I'd hate to remind you that unsanctioned aesthetic expression is strictly contrary to Spacer's Choice law, and I definitely hate to be reprimanded because I didn't warn you. Please endeavor to use the adhesive notes in a manner prescribed by the Spacer's Choice official guidelines. Michael. This is just to tell you that I've reported your recent unsanctioned language to Human Resources. You were recently talking about seeing some of your colleagues act paranoid and violent. Try to remember the new guidelines from corporate. Don't call your colleagues paranoid. They're experiencing dramatically heightened attention. Don't call your colleagues violent. They're showing physically assertive behavior. I'm as concerned as you are about the curious and surprising behavior we've been seeing around the premises, but try to keep your language sanitized. Clean language is a matter of security. Sorry, Vicar. Help me! I don't think the mind control is doing anything. Wait, I've got the organ liquefier. Oh yeah. Here. It might be like a kid's toy. Holy moly. Holy moly. Hi, Nick. Ugh. Human organ? I wasn't done with reading. Sir, I promise you, no automechanical in the galaxy is capable of falling in love with you. It is far outside of their set of capabilities. If there is a legitimate reason that this current automechanical is not fulfilling your department's needs, please file a request for an upgrade using form... No, sir. That was not a comment about your inability to secure a marriage contract. No automechanical is capable of loving you because they are literally not capable of loving anyone. Automechanicals function through a simple series of state machines that are designed to problem solve for a limited list of scenarios. These scenarios all directly relate to the task that the automechanical was created for. In other words, a security automechanical might be able to question unauthorized personnel about where they left their biometric ID card, but a chef automechanical can only ask them if they want extra salt. Even if, in theory, an automechanical was deliberately modified to learn speech patterns and how to mimic human behavior, those behaviors would be a hollow imitation. So if your automechanical assistant really did make a comment about your posterior, it was because they were programmed to say it. That's all. Judith. Now is not the best time to request a transfer. I've got a reliable source that tells me the OCI may be under official audit soon. There's been word of some kind of corporate sabotage. I wouldn't request a transfer to the chem labs either. They've just had their budget and their personnel slashed. Trust me, you don't want to be associated with either office. Stay with us. We know what we're doing. Obsidian's your favorite? They're good. Yeah. Yeah. ChatGPT. Oh dear. Oh dear. Let me in. Let me in. Get that one. Holy moly. I'm liquefying them.
That's the last of him.
The screams. That's the liquefaction. Max.
I've had quite enough of you.
Where is he? He's dead. Liquefaction! Oh my god, they're liquefying me. How could they? It's Spacer's Choice is aware of Dr. Lowe's eccentric habits. Yes, Dr. Lowe medicates himself with experimental drugs of his own design. No, we have not mentioned this flaw in Dr. Lowe's character in our exchange contract with Auntie Cleo. We believe that Dr. Lowe's behavior is consistent with the values of our rival company. Dr. Lowe and Auntie Cleo are, in the opinion of Spacer's Choice, an ideal match. Both Dr. Lowe and the Auntie Cleo company believe themselves to be better than nature. Please be informed that Auntie Cleo has generously offered at least 3 senior personnel in exchange for Dr. Lowe. It is Spacer's Choice company policy to accept any bargain in our favor. Michael. The office has reviewed your report of unlawful behavior exhibited by certain colleagues at your designated workplace. We find the content of your report alarming and inconsistent with the values and vision of the Spacer's Choice family. While it is the duty of every member of our family to report seditious and unlawful behavior, it is important to express your report using appropriate company-approved language. Your description of violent outbursts and aggressive behavior from your colleagues is problematic. Furthermore, the office disapproves of your obvious exaggerations of any physical injuries sustained in your alleged altercations with your colleagues. Spacer's Choice is not liable or responsible for any injuries caused by Spacer's Choice property, including machinery or other co-workers. Your description of your colleagues' behavior portrays Spacer's Choice in an unflattering light and will be stricken from any official record. Do not discuss, describe, or imply the contents of your report to your co-workers. It's not broken, it's just out of paper, which I have to say is pretty damned amazing. How in the name of the grand plan did you manage to print 450 documents in a week? Those can't all be transfer requests, can they? I know this project is well funded, but the head researcher must be even more famous than I thought if we're getting this many. Colin, you know our policy. Even if you do have proof that Mr. Putnam has been taking your lunch, Spacer's Choice disciplinary guidelines for theft only apply to Spacer's Choice property. You, your lunch, and Mr. Putnam all constitute Spacer's Choice property. It is legally impossible for property to steal from itself. Please note that an inability to protect your own source of nourishment will be reflected on your permanent record. If you cannot be trusted to guard your own sandwich, you cannot be trusted to guard classified information on behalf of Spacer's Choice. P.S. Please have those reports sorted and on my desk before lunch. You're not in a junior position anymore, Colin. I'm really glad it's getting a sequel. It shouldn't be abandoned.
This staircase is just like the board, over-engineered to the point of absurdity.
Damn! It's not cool at all, it's so... No, it's like shooting Martin. I can't do it. No! Someone else do it for me. I can't even look. Martin.
Your life was merely an illusion anyway.
Oh no. Oh no, don't look at me.
Fine hit, Captain.
Thank you, Max. Can someone get those things? I can't liquefy their organs. Robots! Just fucking kill me! Hello?
I'll keep quiet.
You. Get it!
Watch a pro at work. Anyone else?
Ellie's hurt! On your right, Captain!
No! Uh-oh.
May you find peace in death!
Ooh, that was a good one. That was a good one.
That's the last of him.
Oh, he took his moon off. I thought for sure we'd get to keep the moon. Very well. Hi, Stas. Help. Thanks. Here we go! Dissolving into ash. Yeah, I'd like to try it one day.
I would once have been impressed by this monstrosity.
I know.
Phineas would love this.
It's totally unimpressive. Yeah. This nemesis is not good at being a nemesis. Most of the time,
Will be in our grasp soon.
I can't even hear them. Their volume's too low. I don't understand. They don't want information getting off Gorgon? Stop me, dude. Ooh, unimpressive. Unimpressive. That's the home. Cool. Not cool. You think you can hide from me, you little twop? I know a serum that will make... I've read this. Have I read all of these? Yeah, I have. Okay. I've read all of those. And those. Other. Bring them to me immediately. Oh, I've read that. Here we go. Updated security practices. I've probably read this. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I haven't read the deleted ones for sure. If you're reading this message, I'm currently unavailable. In my absence, I have instructed my secretary, Hub at Harold, to reply to any incoming messages with this pre-approved response. Vicariously Lawrence. I think I've read that. I've read that. I've read it. Well. Good.
That's enough. Gorgon is mine. Go now, and I will not pursue you. But if you stay, I will sick every last lawless fucking mercenary in Halcyon on you. It's your choice, Captain.
Never know safety again? And why should the future be any different from the past?
Damn.
We're not gonna let this brat fuck tell us what to do, are we, Captain?
I don't even know what he told me to do. Don't leave Gorgon? Stay. Leave Gorgon. I don't know, man. I am fucking... Did we talk for longer? I don't know. Let's go. I'm gonna bring Felix because he wants that woman. We're leaving.
Don't be shy. PAM units have an open door policy. We're always free to chit-chat. How can I increase your productivity today?
They keep doing the monologue. Okay. I don't want Pam's help. No, what, is she gonna come with me? No. Ow. Electric canids. Yes, we're fast traveling. There's nowhere safe for enemies here. No, fucking. Right here. Can I read the journal? Surely. Hello? Worthless without context. I read 6 million pages of emails. Okay, let me use the bathroom really quick, then we'll deliver it. Here, 11 seconds. You hate reading game lore. But it's so good.
We are receiving an incoming signal, Captain.
Oh.
Captain, I see you've made some headway on Gorgon. Mother's old work terminal just lit up with a bunch of new protocols. Very exciting. What about Mother's journal? Any progress there?
I think it's time you tell me the truth.
Are you accusing me of deception? Captain, I would never. Can you hear me, Captain? I'm getting some interference on my end.
Liar.
Captain.
Fucking
Captain.
oldest trick in the book. You look fine. You look fine visually.
Hello again, little weasel.
Aye.
I must admit, you've surprised me. I threw nearly everything I had at you, and you overcame it all.
You're the asshole who sent those mercenaries after me.
For all the good it did, you overcame the freebooters with ease.
Ease.
At least you did me the favor of killing them. I detest paying freelancers. I may have gravely underestimated you. You were smart to hire her, Wilhelmina.
Wait, is this a three-way call?
Well done.
Mother!
Oh.
You're alive! And still on Gorgon?
Hey, should I log off or?
Stay. This concerns you as well. This is so you, Mother. Inserting yourself where you aren't needed and at the worst possible time.
Typical mother.
Am I disrupting your vanity project? You empty-headed little twit.
Have you come back just to ruin everything again, Mother? At least this time I have the power to stop you.
Captain, this is a distraction. Let's set our differences aside and focus on what matters. Adrena time must never be revived.
You've been trying to kill me.
I thought you were a part of Minnie's ploy. Her ally in this mad, selfish scheme to resurrect Adrena time. But now that I understand she was lying to you, I find I want your help.
First of all, I want an apology. Go on.
I'm sorry for trying to kill you, Captain. I should have been honest with you from the start. You've shown yourself more than capable of handling all that Gorgon and I could throw at you. You might be the only one with the mettle to put Gorgon down for good.
Mm-hmm. Hi, Tim. Minnie, you wanted to revive this project?
I may not have told you all of the facts, but I'm going to lay out everything I know. You can decide for yourself what to do with it. By now, you realize that Project Gorgon was devoted to a single drug, Adrenatime. A drug that hit the market in spite of calamitous side effects.
Yep. Yep. In spite of its deranged, irresponsible researches.
Quite right. There's no end to the harm a poorly run team can do, even with the best of intentions. The project was a colossal failure, but you and I are going to revive it from the ashes.
Okay, let's make more of a drug that turns people into deranged killers.
Adrenatime was a lie. Our drug will fulfill its broken promise for workers and employers across the colony. Mother wasn't equal to the task. Thankfully for us both, I'm not my mother.
You hear that, Mother? You hear what she's saying? No.
What you've seen is the result of Mother's leadership. I have no intention of repeating her mistakes. Mother's journal contains the activation codes for the Adrenatime synthesizer, the key to a new Project Gorgon. We're going to start again, and this time with everything Project Gorgon didn't have. Better R&D, better scientists, clear goals, more funding, and a timeline that makes sense.
I'll frown thought. Can you see me? I'm gonna frown thoughtfully.
You have every reason to doubt me. But if you have a shred of hope for a better colony, consider what Adrenatime could do for us. If I can improve the chemistry, I can fix Adrenatime. We can put this colony back on track together.
You're an idiotic sociopath.
I needed to keep this quiet. Spacer's Choice shut down Adrenatime once. I didn't want to give them a reason to do so again.
Listen to yourself. Adrenatime ruined lives. It killed people, changed them. And now Halcyon buckles beneath the yoke of my failure. We can't risk opening Pandora's box a second time.
What about my life, Mother? The Ambrose name has no dignity anymore. I can't even show my face around Byzantium without being the gossip of the town.
What the...
Every day, workers slump over from exhaustion. The gears of industry swallow them whole.
Give them
no
drugs.
One is coming to help. Adrenatime is the break we can't fit into the schedule. The office with a window we can't afford to build. It's the best this rotten colony can do for people.
Drugs.
It's a bandage, not a cure.
It's a drug.
Halcyon is wounded, and I will do everything in my power to stop the bleeding.
Don't let those bloodless leeches at Spacer's Choice walk you down this perilous path, Wilhelmina.
Ew.
You haven't the fortitude to endure it.
As usual, Mother projects her failures onto me. If she had let me get involved from the start, we might have avoided this calamity altogether.
You guys just fight, and then I'll pick up the phone. Yeah, can I go back to being a freelancer?
This is no longer a mercenary job, Captain. You have Mother's journal, and therefore a difficult choice to make.
You'd leave this in her hands? An outlaw ship captain? I always suspected you were nothing more than an empty-headed social climber. This confirms it.
You see what I mean? Mother is afraid of being outdone by her empty-headed daughter, and she'll do anything to stop me. If I can save the colony and redeem the Ambrose family name, I owe it to myself to try. Mother be damned.
It's drugs! You want to save the colony from its drug problem. With more drugs.
Social engineering takes generations, and we don't have the
I'm
luxury
hanging
of
up.
time.
I had to hang up.
We need to mainline progress into Halcyon's bloodstream. You've seen more of this colony than the average grunt. You know as well as I do that this is a question of survival.
Hi, Silver. Hey, Olivia, what's your story?
Finally, a sensible question. I am the head of Project Gorgon, its grand mastermind. I created Adrenatime because I believed, arrogantly, foolishly, that I could uplift the common man through chemistry. I failed.
Now what?
I need that facility online, but I can't do it while Mother's still a problem. By now, she'll have shut down the Gorgon reactor. Deal with her however it suits you, and get that facility back up and running.
When did I
Don't do
agree?
this, Wilhelmina. Minnie, don't make this choice.
Adrenatime is our future. It's bigger than money, bigger than family. It's the colony's best hope.
Guys, I don't want any part of this.
Oh, please. We haven't been a family in ages.
No.
If Mother tries to get in your way, you have my permission to defend yourself. No matter the cost.
This is absurd. You must end this madness, Captain.
What if I kill you both? How?
Return to my family's manor, Captain. Use the executive override code in my journal to activate the NDA protocol for my terminal. It will destroy the Gorgon drug synthesizer and put an end to Adrenatime for good.
Think about it.
Consider quickly. Wilhelmina will not stand idly by while you scuttle her best laid plans.
She's on the phone.
Try to force you to fight her. You don't have to. In fact, I would ask you not to. Whatever mistake she might make, she is still my daughter.
Captain, in light of recent events, I'm putting the manor under lockdown. Until Mother is dealt with, anyone who lands here is presumed hostile.
We're not coming.
Finish the job.
No.
I know you won't disappoint me.
Get ready to be surprised. I don't understand. I like this. Holy moly. Okay. Mm-hmm. Scramble? Alright. Oh, I'm gonna bring Felix to kill the woman he has a crush on. That's a good character building moment for him, I think. Oh gosh, thank you! Oh, well, you're welcome. I don't want any of this. I don't want any of this. Sure. Sure. Okay, so I kind of want to kill her. Here we go. Not the drinks, butler. No. There you go. Ooh. I feel like we're in combat.
Yes, you caught me ruminating again. Guilty as charged. What's occupying your thoughts?
Not much. Ruminating. Hi, you okay?
Looks like Minnie activated security around the manor.
No.
We'd best watch our step, Captain. She knows we're coming.
Yeah, true. I'll just go to the front door. Fucking robots. Oh! I'm always marveling over the... Is it something complexity of the Fibonacci? Always. Help. Hey Scotty! Oh, you're playing this too? It's a lot of fun. Isn't she gonna kick my ass? She's not in here, okay. Here we go, check this out. It's guarding the door! Don't worry, I know the secret way.
Process investigating.
Looks like we're doing this.
Shh.
Max, what are you thinking?
Error. Target found.
Nice. Here we go. Lasagna is so good. Oh, that's good. Is it the best pasta dish? I think so. Well, it's good. I think it might be. Run!
Next searching for. Processing. for me.
Dude, vegetarian lasagna is better. Even before I was vegetarian, I liked it more. It's... oh yeah. Oh yeah. Everyone okay? Fuck it.
System security.
It's so good. It's the mushrooms, yeah. Yeah, but it just works so well.
The same way?
I see they brought all the comforts of home, including the secret lab for unlawful experiments.
Humans? I can kill humans, gladly.
Take him down!
Oh, this fucking robot.
Somebody help Max! On your right, boss! Here I come!
Missed.
Keep your head down, boss!
Here's a little trick I learned in prison.
Fucking hate machines. I hate machines. I hate robots.
Here they come.
Oh, that hurts.
Heads up, jackass!
It's a fucking machine.
Here's a little trick I learned in prison.
Well. Oh, 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 my jump pipe.
Your life was merely an illusion anyway.
You guys okay? You're like electrified.
Crossbow kick!
That's the Vega.
No! Everyone all...
Can you eat unmicrowave lasagna? Is it good? No.
System.
No.
Security patrol initiate. Unexpected.
Max, what are you thinking?
Hi, Prater. Should you play the first game? I don't think you'd have to. I'm not sure. This game is... It's a solid foundation for a game. So... Hello, Wolf. You don't have to, yeah. Miss Ambrose, these projections are indeed encouraging. Unfortunately, without your mother's access code, we're going to have a beast of a time warming up the Adrenatime synthesizer. What about Olivia's journal? I seem to recall her scribbling everything down, or at least everything she didn't murmur into that voice recorder of hers. I recommend hiring a freelancer to search her office in the Synthesis and Manufacturing Center. Someone capable but disposable. Once we have the journal, Space's Choice will see to it that you're properly compensated. Mr. Bancroft. My name is Wilhelmina Ambrose. Prior to her death, you were in business with my mother, Dr. Olivia Ambrose. Mother was wrong to shut down R&D for Adrenatime, and Space's Choice was wrong to listen to her. I'm sending some financial projections and chemical plans I've drafted over the years. You'll want to read them closely. The potential for a new Adrenatime formula, one that works, is unlimited. The door's sealed, I forgot. Capable. I know. Can we come in? Oh, fucking hell.
Didn't I warn you not to set foot in here until the job was done? You should have listened to my advice.
Let me in.
There's nothing to discuss. I can fix Adrenatime without you, and certainly without Mother. You wasted your time coming here, and worse, you wasted mine. But I won't let anything stand in the way of progress.
I don't really want a happy ending. Stand down. I'm destroying this project.
Destroy it? You've been listening to Mother, haven't you? She slithered her way into your confidence.
Ew.
Well, I am thoroughly unimpressed.
You're just using Gorgon to prove she was wrong about you.
Maybe I am, and maybe I'm not. Why not let
Yeah,
the results
she's
speak
the
for
daughter.
themselves? No, you just had to get involved. People want to buy clean drugs, and I want to sell them. Under my leadership, Adrenatime will live up to its
People want
promise,
dirty drugs.
unlike certain mothers.
Hey, what about the human cost?
Adrenatime has already claimed thousands of lives, but I intend to succeed where Mother failed. My drug will be the pride and joy of the Ambrose family. And if we pick up where Gorgon left off, then the human testing phase is well ahead of schedule.
Uh-oh. So be it.
Farewell, Captain. If it wasn't already obvious, you're fired.
You've already been trying to kill me. Oh, fucking hell.
Out of my way! I've had quite enough of you!
Oh, she's in there. I didn't even see her.
We're not getting through.
Where is she?
Patrol mode.
Shit. Wait.
Linux searching.
Wow. The gunplay, it's just so boring. It's so boring.
is down!
Okay, great. There's no checkpoint here.
Processing.
Don't worry about it, she's gonna phone call me.
Didn't I warn? There you.
Die.
Farewell.
They don't know we're here.
System alert. Security with unexpected noise.
They don't know.
Resetting action.
Alright, Max, you'll be okay. At the glass. Can they see in? Oh my god. Oh! Oh my god, they can come in. Oh my god. 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 Shh. Note to an absentee parent. Olivia, doctor, mother. I rest my fingers on these keys. I read your words, but I don't feel any closer to you. You're a stranger. Someone who peers out at me from a cold, reflective screen. You should have let me in. Explosion imminent! Guys, get up! Oh, good.
You've finished it, Captain. You've put Gorgon down once and for all.
I did it.
I only wish that Minnie had seen reason. The good we could have done together. Join me for a toast in the drawing room. I do believe you're due a reward.
Is it just me, or does this feel like a trap to anybody else?
It's a trap for her.
Hand to law,
Oh, she's
Captain.
still on the phone.
I mean you no harm.
To date.
No, it most certainly is not.
I'm
Quit
killing
fooling
you.
around and meet me upstairs.
I'm killing you.
I'll have a drink waiting.
They're all still alive, holy.
All processing.
Discreet.
This unit is under construction. Thank you for your patience.
Oh, I love that robot. Ow. I was looking for her ship. Okay, now. Here we go, settle in 28 minutes of dialogue.
Captain,
I believe a celebration is in order. The Gorgon project is dead, and we are not.
Just screwing the board.
May they meet the justice of the blade, bullet, or pen, whichever is most expedient.
Link.
It's funny. When Spacer's Choice released Adrena Time to the public and began the Marauder crisis, and I sabotaged all the Gorgon facilities.
Here we go.
I thought that was the end for me.
Okay.
Then you came along and changed everything. I find myself at loose ends now, Captain. What happens next?
Felix, I know you wanted our daughter. Are you interested in her as well? Questions.
I'll gladly humor one or two for the executioner of Gorgon.
Damn. What happened?
Children do not remain so forever. She grew up, and we grew apart. I could have tried harder to reach her, to support her. I know. But I confess, I always found my work more engaging than child-rearing. And Minnie and I had so little in common. In the end, my distance seemed a blessing.
You weren't really fit to be a parent.
Oh. The same words have echoed through my head for the past 20 years. I'd hoped, surely no one could see but me, that I didn't have the heart or the temperament. I'm sorry, I can't talk about this anymore. Is there something else I might answer for you instead?
Why did you start the project?
Before I explain, there's a critical detail you must understand. Halcyon is in the midst of a slow-moving crisis, one that will not improve on its own. The board knows this, but they're not lifting a finger to address it. In the absence of their leadership, I thought I could bridge the gap. So I tried to create a drug to expand our workers' minds and improve their bodies, help them work harder, longer, and smarter. With everyone at their best, I thought the colony might be able to innovate itself out of this hole.
Okay. There's no way I know what eugenics is. Good idea. Hey, if there's one thing I've learned, it's never try.
Don't puzzle over long on the lesson, Captain.
Exactly.
I'll give it to you free of charge. Never trust the people holding the checkbook. They'll fuck you over every time. Was there anything else you wanted to discuss before I bid you farewell?
Did you really sabotage all the Gorgon facilities?
I certainly did. Spacer's Choice's negligence sent Halcyon into a tailspin, and they refused to pull Adrena Time from the market to stop it. They forced my hand. I ended the project the only way I could, by destroying everything.
How exactly?
I began by shredding all of the personnel files in the Office of Creative Incubation. Clarence was so alarmed by my barbarism, he forgot to call the corporate guard. All his precious numbers and all their precious rows. I should have set fire to them.
Next.
I released the test subjects from human inquiry and auditing. The ghastly things we did to those people. Marion was screaming, I think, though by this point, my memory's hazy. Everything had gone a bit red. My blood was up, you know. If anyone had dared to stop me, I would have snapped them in two.
Hell yeah. Chem lab?
Compound harvesting, enrichment, and molecularization. My second home. Well, my first home, really. Jasper had been doing some personal work there after hours. Something about primals and mirror neurons. I set the primals free. They tore through the lab like it was made of wet toilet paper.
They killed a lot of people.
I know. I remember. I wasn't myself by then. Grief and horror had taken me to a dark place. Anyway, that's how it happened. Gorgon's first fall. It's not a pretty tale, but the truth rarely is.
So why not blow it up?
I had faith a strapping heroine would come along someday and do it for me. I'm joking, obviously. You were a bolt from the blue. Or the black, as it were.
What? What's the real reason?
2 reasons, actually. I couldn't bear to kill so many of my staff, even though our work killed exponentially more colonists.
And you did kill them all anyway. And?
I didn't want to give up on my research, even after all it had cost us. In those early days of the Marauder epidemic, I still believed I could fix Adrenatime. As time went on, I became convinced I could cure the Marauders. But once again, Spacer's Choice has forced my hand. This time through my daughter. And I have to let that dream die too.
Where have you been hiding?
Down there, on Gorgon.
Why?
I was obsessed with the notion that I might find a cure for the Marauders. That I could right the tremendous wrong we'd done to them. I think I was a little mad. Perhaps I still am. I wanted to do it all on my own, to fix everything myself. But the problem of the Marauders was too complex for me to solve. And with Gorgon gone, it will remain that way.
Oops. How'd you survive?
Borscht and beans, frankly. 1,932 cans of it.
My God.
I imagine I've got quite the vitamin
Wait, over
deficiency
5
now.
years? What's the math? Goodbye.
Of course. Anything else? Or shall I let you see yourself out?
Plans? What's your plans?
Maybe I'll find a handsome little bolt hole out there in the
What
ether.
does that mean?
And endeavor to keep a low profile, as they say. Maybe I'll pick up a soothing, useless hobby, like watercolor painting. Spacer's Choice will want to take their turn at revenge. And I'd rather not be within reach when they do.
Don't let them catch you.
I'll take it a day at a time. Run when I have to. Hide when I can. There's no glory in it. But I'm eager to put those days behind me. Where will the future lead you, Captain?
I cooked up some bad ideas these last few days. Probably gonna try a couple of them.
Be careful the board doesn't catch you enjoying yourself on their watch. In any case, I do believe this is the end. Law willing, Adrenatime is dead for good, and the Marauders will die out with it. Goodbye, Captain, and thank you again. May the stellar wind be ever at your back.
Thank you. Give her the finger. See you never, asshole.
Yeah, boss?
You're stupid. Are you stupid? Okay, here we go. Max, you might wanna.
How to ruin your day! We make quite a team, my friend.
Get.
Equilibrium. That's justice.
compensating for structural damage.
Oh, that's a Garen code? Nice. I cast. Okay, does no one want to talk about how that went, or should we have a... Can we discuss? Anyone? They don't care. They don't care. Ooh, well, me either. Okay. Next DLC, I guess? Yeah, because I think we're getting over-leveled. Okay, hi Zish! Oh, it's coffee time. That's... probably should do that. And the next. I saw the Fallout New Vegas re-release. Yeah... It's, It's weird because they're remaking New Vegas, so... It... Next one's great, really? Okay, I'm gonna make my coffee and then we'll start it. No, they're making it for season 2 of the show. You see, New Vegas. Okay. Okay, they wouldn't not cash in on that. Cash in on me. It's... I've never even, ever... New Vegas is also being made in some engine. Yeah. It's not the same. Oh. Okay, coffee time. Good night, Buster. I'll take it. Honestly, I'll take it. Here. 5 minutes? Okay. Thanks. Oh, any messages? Oh. Cool. Mug check.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance?
Put it on.
Certainly, Captain. I was hoping you would ask.
Why?
It was the law-forsaken parasites. I had become obsessed. My quest to stop them. To avenge my partner, Philip. And my ex-partner, Bernice. And Lieutenant Jurgen. And those two informants had brought me to Rizzo's distillery. But it wasn't just the triple distilled deliciousness of Rizzo's Spectrum brand vodka that I found there. It was death. I made sure the Brain Eaters paid the price. But at what cost to me? It's you.
This is the Halcyon News Network with breaking news. Halcyon Helen has been murdered. Administrator Ludovico of Rizzo's refused to answer the big question on everyone's mind.
Is this part of it?
Who will Spectrum Vodka's next spokesperson be? Claiming that a special investigation must be concluded first.
Captain, we have a communication coming in from one Administrator Ludovico.
Get off the transmission, Cedric. We agreed to let me do the negotiating. Law be with you, friend. I am Administrator Ludovico of the famed Eridanos Atmospheric Complex. But there's no need to stand on formality. You may address me as Mr.
Okay. I don't like your attitude.
I apologize if I've struck too familiar a tone for your tastes. Let me get right to the point. Halcyon Helen is dead. Murdered. Her death is the tragedy of our lifetime. As the face of our new product line, her murder is a stain on the Rizzo's brand. She was scheduled to unveil our newest product, Spectrum Brown, before this tragic event. But we cannot move forward with our unveiling until we apprehend the killer.
Wait, I don't understand. Wasn't that just a TV show? Halcyon Helen isn't real. She's played by Ruth Bellamy. Isn't that... Am I in the TV show? Who?
You can't be serious. Halcyon Helen, greatest cultural icon of our colony, Empress of the Aether Waves.
All right, Ludovico, that's enough.
Hi, Cedric.
You don't know what you're doing. Let me handle this. Captain Hawthorne, Sublight's favorite freelancer.
Oh.
I'm such an admirer of your work.
I'm actually fired.
Cedric Kincannon, Sublight Underground. I'm so glad we're hiring a third-party investigator. No one wants to see a troop of UDL guards stomping all over my hotel, least of all me. The murder of Halcyon Helen is a heinous assault on this colony. I look forward to watching you find the miscreant responsible and drag them out of the shadows.
I still don't understand. So when she got attacked by an alien, that was unscripted? It was an alien. I was watching the show. What's Sublight Underground?
Don't worry. You and I are going to become very close acquaintances. I run the Grand Colonial Hotel and Perea Spaceport. Ludovico and I are business partners, in a manner of speaking. Eridanos is our shared responsibility.
Eridanos is not our shared responsibility. Eridanos is my responsibility, to which you and your organization have latched on like a parasite.
Please, Lou. Sublight Underground is built on discretion. I'm establishing rapport with our new contractor. Let's not give her the impression that you can't be trusted.
Do you really want to do this right now, Cedric? You want to antagonize me while I'm negotiating a contract. Because I promise you, I'll win.
Oh, don't let me get in the way.
We can do this anytime you want. I'll even make an appointment. I'm sure your schedule's wide open. What with your product launch being indefinitely delayed due to unforeseen murder.
All right, Cedric. If that's how you want to behave, I have no choice but to file an official reprimand on your permanent record.
Are they flooding?
Oh, please do.
Ew.
I'd love an official reprimand from a failed executive. Could you do me a favor and have it laminated?
Could we please stop this nonsense?
Hello?
Captain, I'm Constable Maria Keene. Hiring a third-party investigator was my idea. I've been studying your dossier. You're a talented diplomat. You know how to ask questions, and you have a gift for getting answers without resorting to violence. As far as I'm concerned, you're the ideal inspector for this case.
Ooh, Inspector Slow. I like it.
I'm pleased to hear that. The future of our complex may depend on your success. I'll leave you in the constable's care. Mr. Kincannon and I must have a word.
Ew.
Fine. Mud Rizzo's is paying for that hotel room.
Ew!
I can't tell you how grateful I am for your help. And even though they may not show their gratitude, I know Administrator Ludovico and Mr. Kincannon appreciate your involvement. Mr. Kincannon could lose his spaceport if board authorities took over the investigation, and if Rizzo's is forced to cancel its unveiling, we might never recover.
Those two have some issues.
The administrator oversees Rizzo's operations. Cedric runs the hotel and the spaceport. They're always at each other's throats. My life would be so much easier if they'd simply learn to work together.
I can handle them.
I'm pleased to hear that. From everything I've heard, you're a competent freelancer. And at the risk of sounding impertinent, we desperately need the help of someone competent. Thank you for your time, Captain. Whenever you're ready, I've authorized the Unreliable to land at the Grand Colonial.
All right.
Transmission
goodbye.
terminated. Captain, we are now cleared to land at the Eridanos atmospheric complex.
I don't fucking understand. So someone killed that woman. I'm the investigator. Oh, but why was I watching it on TV? Did everyone see it? Why are they trusting me?
There are several reasons why someone would hire your services. In descending order of likelihood, they are as follows: desperation, confusion, mistaken identity, inebriation, and genuine faith in your abilities.
What can you tell me about Eridanos?
Eridanos is a hydrogen-helium gas giant, distinguished by a well-defined ring system. The Eridanos atmospheric complex is a system of land masses propelled through a thin layer of the upper atmosphere, where humans are potentially capable of surviving.
What? Inspector Slow. Let me just figure out what happened.
I could probably spend years fixing this boat, stem to stern.
Maybe we bring Parvati for this. Felix is just gonna do narration, so he's not coming.
We've touched down on the atmospheric complex in Eridanos.
Ooh. Cool. Wait, that's true. Felix might be helpful. He's probably a huge fan. Ugh.
I know we got a murder to solve, but I say we take our time. Enjoy the hotel. No one's allowed off the islands except us. The killer ain't going anywhere. Unless they jumped off the edge. And they got some way to fly. Huh. Didn't think about that.
Okay, maybe he's not helpful.
Yeah, boss?
You know, of all the places we've been, this is the closest I've felt to something that can work. This whole complex, I mean. They've got gainful employment, a wilderness reserve for fun, an enormous roof over people's heads. Maybe after the dust settles, they could shore up some holes and be an example to the rest of the colony. Here's hoping.
You guys are spoiling the planet for me. I haven't been there yet. Go ahead.
I welcome our opportunity to discover who killed Miss Bellamy, but
Miss Bellamy.
I fear the common serial theme of inspectors meting out justice is as flimsy as their unconvincing storylines.
I don't understand. So why are we all calling her Helen? Fucking shit. Because she's like a corporate asset and she, I don't get it. I don't get it. Nice. It feels like hell.
Everything bad about Byzantium all in one place, with even less class somehow.
Jump from here.
Hello, hello, hello there. Hope your atmospheric entry wasn't too troublesome. As a guest of honor, you deserve the best in comfort.
I'm pretty sure I'm gonna die.
Shipping Underground, or Slug, as we like to call ourselves, is delighted to welcome you to Eridanos. I'm the Grand Colonial Head Bellhop. I'm here to grab your bags and direct you, the inspector, to the Grand Ballroom, which was the scene of the crime.
Thank you. Can you fill me in on the details of the murder? Do you know about the murder?
I can try. I was the one who found Helen's body in the Grand Ballroom.
Oh my god.
Corpse wasn't in the best shape.
Okay.
Aside from that, I don't know a whole lot. Helen was supposed to host the unveiling for Rizzo's newest product, Spectrum Brown. Until you catch the killer, the unveiling's been indefinitely postponed. Helen's death has been a shock for many. A lot of people are inconsolable. Hell, even Black Hole Birdie, Helen's beau, has wandered off. Some folks think he had something to do with the murder, but I don't believe it.
Hey, Black Hole Birdie may be a savage brute on the field of honor, but he's no killer.
The fans were very upset by the weak plot contrivances in her latest offering, though that hardly seems a worthy motive.
Folks get heated when it comes to serials and their actors, I suppose.
Isn't Black Hole Buddy the guy that was called Slick Stick or something? Write that down, Felix. Was she a divisive figure?
Not particularly. But I think some folks were jealous of her success, or otherwise viewed her as a threat. Reckon how she came about her fame didn't help.
Go on.
Why, she was a natural. People fell in love with her. She managed to wrangle up a following all on her own. She ended up about as famous and high-runged as your average VP, which rubbed a lot of Byzantines the wrong way. Actors ain't supposed to get preferential treatment. Let's see here. Oh, I already spoke briefly about the spectrum unveiling, or lack thereof. It's still an awful shame. A lot of folks looking forward to that.
I hope they keep it cancelled. One less bullshit corporate parade.
Oh, come on! The launch would have been so swell! Rizzo's rented out the ballroom at the Grand Colonial and invited all those guests for just this purpose. Rizzo's ain't unveiled the product since the debut of Spectrum Ultraviolet. Invisible to the naked eye, and as it happened, prone to causing massive internal bleeding. Anyway, I think I've held you up long enough. Once you're ready, head down to the lobby. The ballroom is just behind the elevators. Meanwhile, I'll grab your bags.
Wait, don't stop speaking to me. I think I'll die. What bags?
You're making fun, right? Your luggage, belongings, kit, wherever you keep what you ain't wearing. You're still giving me a pretty blank look. Suppose it's none of my business, but do you just wear the same set of clothes all the time?
Do you? I just wear whatever I strip from my enemies' corpses.
Well, reckon I can respect your candor, even if it scares me a smidge. Anyhow, I'll look for you in the grand ballroom later. Hope you can unravel this mystery, Inspector.
Inspector. I lived! Okay, Still don't understand. I don't understand. So it was a live feed of her murder. But she was found in the ballroom. Was it just a cutscene for me to introduce the DLC? I don't know.
I could have sworn you just said we aren't allowed to depart.
Apologies, sir, but the atmospheric complex is on complete lockdown. No one's allowed in or out until the murder investigation's concluded.
Do you have any idea who I am? I could bury you under 6 tons of paperwork before you had the time to cry out for your supervisor.
I'm sure you could, but we fed our last box of grievance forms into the incinerator a few months ago. Is there anything I can do for you in the meantime?
I cannot believe this.
I figured it out. I've already. We can go. Rizzo's did it. They to drum up hype for their new product. That's the answer.
Listen,
That's it.
Greetings, Inspector. No need to check in here. Your paperwork has all been processed. You should be able to find the Colonial right ahead.
Okay.
I feel like I'm spending a fortune just standing here.
Felix, you're paying for your own room. The Grand... They should fix that.
It really is a terrible shame. I absolutely adored her serials.
I almost can't imagine someone wretched enough to do such a thing. You don't think a dissident could be here, do you?
Get a hold of yourself. The administrator would never allow someone as dangerous as a dissident here. Eridanos is safe. This is all just a terrible coincidence.
Of course, you are absolutely right. I think the idea of a psychopath wandering among us is just making me nervous.
So much opulence, while most of Halcyon suffers.
When I was living in the back base, we used to get into these arguments. Who was the faster shot? Halcyon Helen or the masked Marketeer? I was always in the Marketeer's camp. But I just didn't want to admit I was a fan of Helen's.
Is Inspector a higher rank than Captain?
Yes.
Just wondering whether congratulations are in order, Captain. Inspector?
It's Inspector, thank you. Yeah, it's Inspector.
I'll bet you 10 bits this is all just some sort of publicity stunt.
That's the exact answer. That's the answer.
The crime scene's awaiting, Inspector. Can't believe something like this could happen in my hotel. When I found her, I was just hoping she had a little too much to drink, but all the grievous bodily injury adds up, I suppose.
She was lying in a pool of blood, and your first thought was, I wonder if she's drunk.
Hey, Byzantines and restraint aren't two words that often go together. Wouldn't be the first blood-soaked, unconscious party-goer I've come across. Anyway, I'm sure you've got questions.
Give me more details on how you came across the body.
Sure, I'd taken to checking the barroom every few hours prior to the unveiling. Just to make sure no sprats had snuck into the place. You understand.
Lie.
Found her right before I was set to head back to my room in the lower levels for my mandated 5-hour sleep period. Tell ya, thank the law for caffeinoid. Been too upset to get a wink of sleep since. And hey, now I can finally see smells.
Any idea why Helen would have been in the ballroom after hours?
Beats all hell out of me. Maybe she was, practicing for the unveiling?
Why'd you do it? Why'd you do it? You can tell me, this can all be over.
What? No! Just because I found the corpse doesn't mean I made her a corpse. I was in shift all day. Besides, I loved Helen serials. Well, the old ones anyway. The newer episodes are hot junk on a warm day. Sure. What's on your mind?
Did you see Helen on the day of her death?
Of course I did. I just told you I found the body. Oh, wait. You mean when she was still breathing? No, of course I didn't. Plus, it's untoward for an employee to speculate about the actions of a hotel guest. Not that I saw any hotel guests interacting with her.
You better fucking shake this out of him. It's also untoward not to answer my questions. At least if you like your bones whole.
Wow, I haven't heard a threat that venomous since yesterday morning. Picked up a T&L executive's bag by the wrong handle. Of course, it was my mistake. Day of her death, I saw Helen leave the hotel premises with the profit of profitability. And didn't see her come back. A little on the suspicious side, I think. Seemed especially strange, seeing how, as far as I was aware, the two didn't get on.
What? Is that a guest?
Yep. Gives seminars on increasing profit margins and the like. Can't say much else, seeing how I ain't in the gossip market.
Why didn't they get along?
Far as I can recall, Helen dismissed the lady's seminars in some kind of interview. Said her co-star used them, but she didn't. The top rungers are always ready to read between the lines of famous folks and seem to think the profit was on her way out. Woman lost a ton of bits and is set to lose more. I hope all that helped. I'd like to be as useful as I can in the investigation.
Sign of guilt.
Just didn't want to steer anyone the wrong way.
That's a sign of guilt. You got any idea who might have wanted to do Helen in?
Everyone's got theories. I don't reckon mine hold much more weight than anyone else's.
You're number one. You're number one right now, okay?
Black Hole Bertie's disappeared, you know. That poor fellow must be inconsolable.
Hey, Caltha.
Oh, thank the law. Inspector, you don't know how relieved I am to see you.
Let's skip the pleasantries. I'm ready to begin.
I'm pleased to hear that. Our coroner has developed a device which may prove useful in your investigation. Our office has instructed her to hand it over to you.
Ooh.
Our office has instructed her to hand it over to you. Oh, please. You make it sound as if I'm turning over stolen goods. Behold, my discrepancy amplifier. Hold it in your hands. Feel the way it hums with ontological potential.
Okay, how do I set it to kill?
You don't. Although I really should have looked into that option. The discrepancy amplifier uses a deterministic model of our universe to detect the discrepancy between what should be and what actually is. Then it renders any discrepancies visible by using the power of magnification.
That sounds strangely like scientism. Expecting the doctrine of the OSI to have any bearing on reality is quite an assumption.
Oh, goodness, no. I don't care for OSI doctrine. I just enjoy their math.
Okay, it's a magnifying glass.
Yes. It's a magnifying glass, but an extraordinarily powerful one. It looks through the glass of reality itself.
I'm contractually prohibited from endorsing off-brand technology, but I'll bend that rule just this once. You'll want to peer into the amplifier and examine the crime scene.
Greetings, Inspector. In a weapon slot. Oh. Oh, but I lack agony. Analyze.
Some people say terror on Monarch is just board propaganda designed to poison our consciousness. Those people are wrong. Terror on Monarch is the highest quality entertainment this colony's ever made.
Stop!
It can do damage. Oh, book. I need to ask you some questions.
Take a look at the crime scene. I'll stay out of your way
Don't
until you're done.
step on the crime scene.
Go on, Inspector. Give the amplifier a try.
Can I have a word?
Ah, I was waiting for this. Yes, of course. I'm only too eager to cooperate.
Tell me about this body. What's the cause of death?
Our leading lady must have riled up someone. Her wounds from cranium to metatarsal are as follows. A blow to the head, severe enough to lacerate the flesh. Followed by a suite of plasma burns down the neck and back, signs of poisoning, evidence of inanition and desiccation, possible signs of jaundice, some shingles, one malformed toenail.
What? So was it an alien? It's excessive.
Indeed. It seems like our perpetrator was trying to make a statement. Personally, I would have written something like, "You'll rue the day you made me lance the prophet of profitability's back boils in blood on the walls." But I digress. The short version is this. Helen was killed by poison, a blow to the head, and a plasma weapon. Possibly more.
Okay, one other thing.
I am, of course, at your service.
Tell me about yourself.
Oh, why, I'm flattered, Inspector. Let me think. I've worked at the Grand Colonial for about as long as it's been around. Prior to that, I lived in Byzantium, but I always felt like it was missing something. And that something turned out to be corpses. Byzantium has much in the way of luxury, but examining the dead does not rank amongst the preferred activities of the elite.
Sounds like you enjoy it.
Absolutely. Usually I'm just a medical practitioner, so I almost never get to deal with anything as unique, or as quiet, as a corpse. The most interesting thing I saw prior to this was the back of Mr. Woolrich's throat after he blew out his vocal cords shouting at an attendant.
What?
If I weren't here, I'd be back in my quarters, rewatching Byzantium in the spring, or working on my automatic sprat peeler.
What? Tell me about this thing.
Oh, good. One of my favorite subjects. Ask away, my dear. Ask away.
Dr. Goodnight. So cool. So cool. Why are you trusting me with this?
Because you're the inspector. I should think that's rather obvious.
Like the way you think. I can do what I want.
Oh dear. You seem to be hearing what you want to hear rather than the words coming out of my mouth. Allow me to clarify? I
No,
invented the
well.
discrepancy amplifier to assist me in my own medical work. When you were hired to investigate Helen's death, I realized I had my own part to play. I programmed the amplifier to assist you. I'm entrusting it to your care because I want to see my invention help a brilliant inspector solve the murder of the century.
Really? You should have given it to Constable Keen.
That's a fair point. Why didn't you hand it over when I asked?
Oh, don't be difficult, Maria. You never wanted responsibility over this case. Conflict of interest, wasn't it? Think of the amplifier as my gift to you. May it avail you in the swift and efficient prosecution of justice.
What if I break it or lose it or...
I still have the blueprint and several extra prototypes floating around, but I might recommend you try to be careful with it. Some of the amplifier's internal components are rare, shall we say, and I don't have an indefinite supply.
What made you invent it?
I didn't expect an existentialist question so early today. It's a need. Just as sprats feel they must breed, or canids feel they must brutally maul each other, I feel the need to create.
Science is 100? If you say so.
I do. Hope the amplifier remains useful to you. You sure you don't want to know anything else? Oh, all right. We can change the subject.
Oh my goodness. Okay, here we go. Okay, shit. Clue.
The discrepancy amplifier is now operational. Greetings, designated inspector and/or unauthorized larcenist. This unit has detected a discrepancy related to Halcyon Helen. Unscheduled expiration of. Begin amplification.
Hey, you'll speak when you're spoken to.
Please do not taunt the discrepancy amplifier.
Oh, you'll love this. Amplifier, tell the inspector about your features.
Please do not interrupt the discrepancy amplifier. The discrepancy amplifier is programmed to take instruction from its registered or designated inspector.
How curious. I must have set its impertinence levels to flagrant.
This unit's features include an automated personality simulator. This unit has been programmed to simulate joy and satisfaction in assisting you.
Ew. Can we focus on the case?
This footprint stands out from the normally spotless floor of the grand ballroom. Typically, the ballroom is cleaned twice daily, which means this must have been made by either Helen or her assailant or assailants.
It's just doing my job for me.
Don't do that. We got food back on the ship.
Discrepancy amplifier. Do the size of these footprints match anything you have on record?
Footprint is a tailor-made 8.75, suggesting that its owner was very particular about their shoe size. It is also the exact size that Halcyon Helen typically prefers. There are traces of dirt throughout the footprint.
I'm seeing some purpleberry in this dot analysis.
Excellent observation, Inspector. The following compounds have been detected. Purpleberry residue, nitrogen-rich fertilizer, common grass. Grass, fertilizer, and purpleberries can all be found in the purpleberry orchards, located not far from the Grand Colonio.
So let me get this straight. I think she might have been at the orchards.
This deduction appears sound.
Good work, Inspector. I had a feeling we'd make some progress once we brought you onto the case. You'll need Administrator Ludovico to grant you access to the orchards. Contact him through the secure access terminal in your penthouse suite. Check in with the concierge. Your room should be ready by now. If it isn't, I may have to go shake someone by the collar.
Okay, I figured it out again. I'm part of the setup now, but I don't understand how, but I am. It's like they want to look good by solving this crime or whatever. Because they just gave me, an idiot, the gun that answers the crime, so... Yeah, I got it. I got it.
You're, really digging around Helen's body for clues, huh?
They just end here. Samples. Halcyon Helen introduces Rizzo's Spectrum Brown Draft 3. I'm Halcyon Helen, and it gives me great pleasure to welcome so many important, rich guests to the unveiling of, read the following with due significance, Rizzo's Spectrum Brown. Thought Spectrum Black was the pinnacle of quality. Think again. Now your taste can reach new heights with the wonderful Spectrum Brown. Containing notes of look, list whatever you want here, just make it sound good. Rizzo's has put it the utmost in quality into their new beverage. Brown also contains a special secret ingredient that can't be found in any other type of drink. Each refreshing sip will leave you feeling more ecstatic than before. Just might have something to do with that. What do we say here? There's a worm in the bottle. Flavor enhancing trifle at the bottle's bottom. Thank you all for coming to this unveiling. Thank you to Rizzo's for allowing me to speak here. And remember, if it's brown, drink it down. I'm glad I don't have to solve this. The stupid gun will do it for me.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Oh! I knew it.
I knew I should have gotten her autograph when I had the chance.
It seems death is just another form of entertainment around here.
How awful!
Timeline.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Oh.
This is a bottle of unreleased Rizzo's product. Helen appears to have attempted to use it to spell something as she expired, but all she managed was a sticky bee.
What's the product?
Rizzo's Spectrum Brown has not yet been released for consumption. Spectrum Brown was scheduled to be unveiled at the Eridanos Atmosphere Complex in partnership with Halcyon Helen.
The B stands for Brown.
Now calculating likelihood of Halcyon Helen using her final moments to endorse Rizzo's Spectrum Brown. Low to moderate likelihood.
Moderate? So you agree? Is Black Hole Birdie staying here?
I was wondering about that. Before we arrived, I heard something on the aether waves about Black Hole Birdie taken up at the Grand Colonial.
Correct. Bertie Black Hole Holcomb is a registered guest at the Grand Colonial Hotel.
Anybody else I should know about?
Accessing guest database. B. The Grand Colonial Hotel is proud to serve the following VIPs. Bertie, Black Hole. Burbage 3001.
Huh? Is that a human? Make note of this for later.
This evidence has been recorded for later reference. Now generating pre-approved compliment. Splendid work, Inspector.
Don't fucking patronize me. It's definitely Rizzo's did this to advertise their product. I'm not sure how, but trust me.
I suppose I've seen stranger marketing maneuvers.
See?
Not sure what Rizzo's was trying to accomplish with
See?
this one.
Even the common folk understand. I have figured it out.
Finally checked in, I see. I hope you're fond of the penthouse. It's pretty much the best seat in the whole hotel. You shouldn't want for any amenity you might find elsewhere. Should act as a better headquarters for the investigation than any space dust covered ship. That and you ain't got room service on a ship. You ever need anything, come find me. Even if you don't, you can still swing by. I'm always happy to chat.
Nice. Did you know the victim?
Oh, of course. That is, maybe not on a personal level, but I'm one of her biggest fans. Even started an association of like-minded individuals.
Uh-oh.
I'd lament not having anything to meet about anymore, but the newer tribe just ain't done it for us. Still, there goes my hopes of a Terran Monarch reunion episode.
Were they really that bad?
Of course! Budgets went up, but the writing quality chewed straight through the floorboards and free fell into Halcyon's son. I'm supposed to believe Helen would let the chief of the Savages go free? Just since he was revealed to be her half-cousin? He's a dissident! You kill him! I, like most fans, reckon this series should go back to its roots. Another 200 episodes of the Origins plotline is what we really want. Now, what can I lend a hand with?
Exactly. And no. Well, how'd you get to be a bellhop?
Notice my battle-hardened physique, have you? Used to be in a mighty mean line of work. Been shot at 35 times. That is, I've been near people who were shot at 35 times. But to be honest, I never really enjoyed it, you know? It's one thing to tightrope walk between life and death every day, but for just a handful of bits? Nah. When this position came up, I jumped on it and made a lateral move from sublight to slug. I ain't ever looked back.
Fire fans. This guy knows. I thought Slug and Sublight didn't engage much.
Well, Slug is something like an offshoot of Sublight. It ain't too difficult to pivot from one part of the same company to another. Disconnects or no. That said, my departure may have been somewhat hasty.
Sneak! It's the first time I've ever done this. Did something bad and had to make tracks, huh?
I mean, yes, but I still earned Sublight a hell of a lot of bits. Basically, I singled out a ship to salvage that I thought had been out for use for years. As it turns out, it belonged to a wealthy Byzantine who used it only to vacation. As it so happened, I still don't think she tried to use it, too satisfied with the luxuries of Byzantium. Still, I figured it was a good time to turn tail, in case that ever changed.
You have any stories?
Stories? Huh. Actually, I think I got a couple now that you mention it. There used to be a whole tossball court on one of the planetoids, but they ripped it out. Bench clears are a tad too lethal when there's an endless drop on every side.
Mm-hmm. How's it different working with Slug?
Well, Slug is more trustworthy for one thing, where Sublight is all about back alleys and backstabbing. Slug can be trusted not to salvage your ship when you turn your head.
Okay. Questions?
Please do.
Nothing. Question?
You've returned. Hope you're finding the hotel to your liking. Now, what can I lend a hand with?
Goodbye. I need an adoring fan, okay? And you're fitting. You're fitting. I get the penthouse.
I'm sorry, ma'am, but while the hotel is an active crime scene, I regret to inform you that all new bookings, room upgrades, room downgrades, and in-room massages are Oh, you're the special inspector. Mr. Kincannon warned me you'd be checking in soon.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Who?
Why, you.
What? Right.
While you're here, Inspector, could I set you up with a room?
Oh, okay. Yeah.
For you? Only the best, ma'am, of course. You'll be staying in our luxurious penthouse suite, vacated just recently. So recently that unfortunately the room's still being cleaned. The last guest left her belongings behind when she vacated unexpectedly, so we needed a little time to tidy the suite up for you. Simply call the elevator in the lobby and our highly skilled operator will deliver you to your private floor with efficiency and cheer.
Wait, was it Helen? Is that her name? Ruth? This place sure is interesting.
It certainly is a marvel of modern ingenuity, luxury, and ambition. Please, allow me to answer any curiosities you might have about our building and the amenities on offer.
Can I make a suggestion? This lighting is insane. You look insane. Maybe something a little softer. It's not your fault, but what's in my penthouse?
Twice the size of the next biggest room, and kitted out with any amenity you want, as well as many that you won't. Best to enjoy it while you can, Inspector. Typically, the only people who can afford the penthouse suite have enough bits to suffocate everyone on Terra 2.
What?
Also, please inform me if Woolridge gives you a hard time about getting a better room than his. Don't tell him I said this, but everyone on staff wants to strangle him.
2. That was 2 for 2 about the strangling. Okay. Okay. Anything special about the upper levels?
Most certainly. All the important folks can be found in the utmost parts of the hotel. You can hardly walk 3 feet without bumping into a tossball grate or a bored exec. Though maybe don't bump into them. Could be harmful to your health.
Mm-hmm. No one talks much about the lower levels.
Who would be interested in a staff-only area? Most folks never ask about the sewers beneath Rizzo's plant either.
Doubt. Oh. Suspicious. Doubt. You can honestly not... You can't honestly...
Of interest to your investigation? Well, I suppose there is that one door we're not supposed to open. But I'm sorry, Inspector, I'm not authorized to grant you access to any staff sections of the hotel. You'll have to find a way in on your own.
Got it.
If you're sure.
Tell me about your high-profile guests.
My apologies, Inspector, but that would be a severe violation of guest privacy. We here at the Grand Colonial firmly believe that... All right, my supervisor just walked out of earshot. Some folks just don't understand the importance of gossip. About whom? And what would you wish to know?
It's not gossip, I'm the inspector. Okay, quick. Helen's co-star Woolrich. You have any reason to want her dead?
If looks could kill, he'd have put her in the ground 10 times over.
What?
Man's clearly jealous of her success compared to his.
Okay, guilty.
See, I'd bet we're the only two people thinking about him in all of Eridanos. And I only am because you mentioned his name. If you leave woolly cow milk out, it turns to curds. Leave the curds out, they begin to get stale, then rot. Woolridge is on his way to the trash bin, and everyone knows it. Either he's in denial, or he knew Helen would be checking out soon, judging by his increasing demands for a room upgrade.
Birdie Black Hole? Black Hole Birdie?
Birdie. Is he bigger than he is dumb, or dumber than he is big?
Oh.
I have a bet with a friend. Not sure we'll ever get it to pay out. Birdie used to be Helen's beau, though he isn't anymore, and not just because she's dead.
Oh.
If I had 1,000,000 bits, I'd spend every one just to learn what caused their split.
I'll find out, let you know. There's some kind of productivity guru here too, right?
Her deal? Not making them. I'd laugh at my own comment, but everyone knows there's no bigger joke than the prophet of profitability herself.
Oh my god.
Didn't you hear Helen's interview? That woman is the definition of humbuggery. Anyone who gives her the time of day is a right fool.
Oh my god.
I mean, Spencer Woolridge has taken several of her productivity seminars, and look where it got him. Don't waste your time.
Oh my god. Okay, did you notice anything about Helen before she died?
You know, out of everyone here, I probably knew the least about Helen. I'm not much of an Aetherwave watcher myself. And Helen always had a crowd of admirers chasing her, you see. So she rarely stopped to chat. Friendly enough, surely, but always seemed untouchable. Emphasis on seemed.
You ever see her acting strangely?
Now that you mention it, she was usually calm and collected, but every so often I'd see her looking all wild-eyed and intense.
Probably because the aliens.
It seemed as if she was determined about something. Or maybe she was just hungry. That woman ordered a lot of food. Maybe show business gives you a faster metabolism.
Okay, so was she pregnant or was she harboring aliens? That's enough.
That's a shame, Inspector. What if I wanted to know a little about you?
Go on. I would say too bad.
A woman of mystery, are you?
Mm-hmm.
Consider me intrigued.
Goodbye. That was a good one. That was smooth. Stay found.
Timeline discrepancy detected
Holy
nearby.
shit.
An industrial-grade laxative has been added to the liquor in these bottles.
What, and we're not going to talk about it? It just could be like... That could be classic sabotage. Severed head of Burbage 2000. Torn from its body in the penultimate act, of Titus Androidicus. Why, foolish Burbage, dost thou not perceive that Halcyon is but a wilderness of dissidents, and it is only through our citizens' vigilance that they will be caught. Report any and all suspicious behavior to your local constable. I don't understand. Are we in the TV show? Dissident Queen, Chapter 2. Halcyon Helen encounters the Slugmen. Having fought their way past the numerous bandit ambushes and hostile automechanicals, Halcyon Helen and Olympus Opal had found themselves at the gates of the dissident hideout. You're a fine partner. Easily better than my last, said Helen, but I dare say these friends outrank your typical anti-establishment scum. Many of them were scientists before they deserted their corporations, whereupon they stole technology for their own nefarious purposes. I've seen their abominations, and they're more than a typical person can handle. You should return to your job and to the place where you're needed. Though I know my work was valuable, Opal said, I am still pleased that I was promoted to assist in your quest to rid the galaxy of those who would threaten the colony's productivity. The two of us together will, I believe, be twice as effective in eliminating the enemies of the board. Helen did not respond, but instead bid her companion be silent, for she had seen that the gates to the dissident hideout were no longer shut. Someone or something had opened them. I just got my own key. I don't know why. Sorry. Good night, GP. Okay.
We should try to solve the puzzle hedges in the orchards. The prize is supposed to be something valuable.
Ooh. Mm-hmm. Wait. Wait, I wanted to do something, but I already forgot. Fuck. Oh, the secret door, the door no one's allowed in.
Welcome to the Grand Colonial. Please make yourself at home.
Is it this?
If you have an issue with them.
Break it down? Well, I can't hack it, so...
Hello there, my inordinately esteemed guest. If my hello were any more earnest, this loudspeaker would explode. What authorized floor can I bring you to?
My suite. The penthouse.
Next up, the finest seat in the house.
Felix, you're not coming. Oh, everyone's here! Cute!
I call the big bed. Anyone wants to challenge me, we can play a hand of cards.
Even the air in here feels too sweet. Almost sticky.
Profitability. Productotherapy seminar. Jasmine Leva. A retreat in the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve. Hide your buddy of nefarious humor, stopping you from unlocking your true productive potential.
Pigsty! Slovenly! These premises are unsuitably disordered.
There's no room service, right?
Yeah, there is. Holy mo, what the... What, can they clean up, please? Oh, marveling.
I sometimes find myself musing on who I used to think I was. It seems ridiculous in hindsight, but without my obsession, I never would have reached this point.
Hmm. Is that your comment on this penthouse?
Serials are used by the board to control what the colonists think about reality. Quite a powerful thing.
Mm-hmm. Look at my board.
Is this how people in Byzantium live all the time?
These are useless photographs. Cool! A blank notebook lies open beside a stack of clean papers. Someone intended to write something, but never got started. Who's that? The Prophet? Oh, it could be. Severed head. Mm-hmm. This is unacceptable. Okay.
Timeline is 7 feet.
Ew! I'm not looking at that. Ugh.
The imprint left inside this suitcase matches the silhouette of Halcyon Helen's iconic handgun, the Needler. The weapon was recently removed.
Oh.
Helen, where did we go wrong? Oh, Lo, I'm so sorry.
Listen to this. Listen to this.
I didn't mean for... Helen, I love you. I love you so much.
Okay. Grateful. Miss H. Ellen. Thank you for choosing the Eridanos Atmospheric Complex as the site of your next publicity and marketing campaign. By endorsing the Spectrum Brown products, you are allying yourself with a revolution in the leisure beverage market. Indeed, in the culture of Halcyon itself. We're going to change the world together. Quentin Ludovico. Ellen? I don't understand why you and I must be enemies. Are we not both branches on the same tree of privilege? You command audiences with your masterly performances on the Aether Wave, and I command the attention of our corporate leaders. We're both cultural icons with a responsibility to set a good example. I'm disappointed to discover you've berated my seminars publicly and on official records. I take particular umbrage in your characterization of my most recent seminar, spearheading your project, how to motivate your workforce using ancient weaponry, as a, and I quote, nonsensical vanity project from a dyed-in-the-wool buffoon. These are fighting words. Expect to hear from my personal auditors soon. Sincerely, Profitability P.O. Ms. Bellamy. You're a talented actor. I've enjoyed all your roles across the years. I'm especially fond of your performance in Terra on Monarch. Ludovico doesn't appreciate the serials. Maybe that's why he never knows when he's being played. He still thinks you're here to endorse Spectrum Brown. Your performance has him fooled. I have a feeling I know what you're up to. It's always a little disappointing when the audience is a few steps ahead of the plot. Best Cedric. Okay. Okay. Evidence. There is no bedroom in here. Oh, I just came from it.
Inspector,
Hello?
I understand you've visited the scene of the crime. Halcyon Helen was an important cultural icon. She will be sorely missed.
Oh, I don't really get why you hired me. I'm usually causing murders, not solving them.
I will be plain with you. I'd prefer not having to hire you at all.
Okay.
This matter should be resolved by Rizzo's security. But Cedric owns the land complexes, so we have a jurisdiction problem. Constable Keene encouraged us to hire a third-party freelancer. Right now, you're the best chance we have at resolving this incident and getting on with our affairs.
Okay, so they hired me to, like, string this along more? Wait. You're saying I'm not the best choice?
I'm contractually prohibited from acknowledging the slogan of a rival company. Also, Spacer's Choice disgusts me. Back to the matter at hand. Tell me about your investigation.
I got a lead. I can't tell you why, but I need access to the orchards.
Your discretion is appreciated. I admit, I'm beginning to feel more confident in this arrangement.
Okay.
Here, I'm granting you access through the gates to the orchards. You're officially authorized to see this investigation through to the end. There is one caveat. Cedric's being rather intransigent about letting you into the spaceport. Possibly he's trying to hide something. Possibly he wants to annoy me. Possibly both.
Mm-hmm. He locks his doors the moment an investigator arrives.
I agree with the sentiment behind your snide remark. Unfortunately, the Piraeus spaceport is Cedric's purview, not mine. You have a lead to chase. Law speed, Inspector.
Thank you. Okay. Okay.
Inspector?
Hi, it's me again. I didn't know you were... Thea.
Inspector?
Okay. I don't need it back.
Hi there, Inspector. It might be a little beyond my job description to ask, but at my heart, I'm still a bellhop. Was the suite to your liking?
I thought you were a robot. Are you a robot? I can't say that to a human. It's pretty fucking filthy, but it's fine.
That's completely fine, Inspector. Hopefully you'll warm up to it. Now, I'd love to bring you to a floor of your choosing.
Can I visit the VIP guest floor?
Oh, so sorry, but you're not actually authorized to visit that floor. What authorized floor can I bring you to?
I just told you, the VIP guest floor.
Oh, so sorry, but you're not actually authorized to visit that floor. Oh, so sorry, but you're not actually authorized to visit that floor.
The lobby.
To the lobby we go!
Fucking bitch. Hey, I need access to the VIP.
You've returned. Hope you're finding the hotel to your liking. Now, what can I lend a hand with?
Okay. The garden. It sucks here. What's going on? What is that? Is it a TV program? Oh dear. What the?
I'm too valuable to die.
I'm not helping with that. What if that's a clue? Why are there fucking raptidons?
Nice hit.
Thank you.
Score one for Felix. Needs our help.
What is it? This place fucking sucks. My room was filthy. I almost died outside. What? I'll be leaving a very thorough negative review. Oh my god, pool cleaner. Blue watercoloring, chlorinosol, hydrogenated defoamer. Oh. Damn it. It seems Rizzo's has set me up with a rather straightforward task. Slug has an automatic mixer for their pool cleaner. If it's automatic, one would think it wouldn't need to be manually cycled, but I suppose I should be thankful it works at all. Instructions: mix the chemicals by cycling each vat, then use the console to create a compound once you have the desired combination. Not exactly building a terraformer here, but no matter how simple these things are, some people will still have problems. Good that I've been at this for as long as I have. Oh, easy. Orange. Okay, orange number 5, blue number 4, and red number 1. What about it? Oh my god, what are you doing? I did it. Does it matter the order? You okay out there? Oh my god, okay. Seems odd to store all of these chemicals together. Putting some of these together would render that pole less habitable. Oh. Perhaps that's why they decided to hire a professional. Beneath the entry there is a note in different handwriting. Any opportunistic freelancer that reads this should meet me on the hotel balcony. Oh. That's me. Hotel balcony. Here I come.
Didn't they try to film an episode of Masked Marketeer up here?
Dude, stop. What the fuck is going on?
Somehow that don't surprise me.
Really? It's romantic. Be nice to get a marriage proposal up here.
It really is stunning. I told you, didn't I?
The view's fit to stop one's heart. Really, considering the circumstances, that's the euphemism you decide to use?
Yeah, he hates me, but that doesn't mean we can't get married.
I can't believe Helen's gone. We're never gonna get a sequel to Terror on Monarch.
All right. Ooh. Halcyon Helen commits regicide. Some hours had passed since Helen's entry into the dissident hideout. She had fought no small number of slugmen, destroying the abominations in singular fashion, and had met several employees from many corporations, each forcibly taken by the dissidents for use as test subjects. One such freed captive, who had called himself Hephaestus Harry, had accompanied her as she descended into the lair of the dissident queen. Helen had exchanged only a few words with him, and now would be able to exchange no others, as the man now lay in a bloody heap at the foot of the dissident queen, who, Helen now saw, was not a person, but a tremendous mutant slug. The dissidents who had arranged... What? I've read so much. The dissidents who had apparently been guarding her were themselves quite dead, and lay in various stages of mastication throughout the room. The queen feasted on Harry's remains, but as Helen stepped forward, the monster wriggled around to face her. A true queen for a gang of parasites, Helen shouted. The dissident queen reared back, opening its mandibles wide, and gave an inhuman shriek that shook the very foundations of the base.
Toss troublemakers out of air.
Okay, I think I should follow the intended pathway here. Oh my god, I'm in. I'm in.
Something mighty strange went on earlier.
What happened? Norval get his cap stuck in the toilet again?
Not today. I was carrying a bag up to the second VIP guest floor earlier. Even for our guests, it was spectacularly heavy.
Wow, exciting.
I wasn't finished. I took a bad step and dropped it. Know what spilled out? Rocks. Whoever owned it was just making me carry it around for fun.
Hi, I'm the inspector. It's going well, Ray. Yep, I've pretty much solved this. Isn't that the poster I got for the guy? Why is it here? One free tour of the Rizzo's distillation and libation station. I can steal a VIP card, right? Surely.
How the hell could I not have heard about
Yeah,
it?
what kind of question is that? VIP.
Ugh, what the? Oh my law!
I'm gonna do what it wants me to do. I'm going to the orchard. What? We're working hard to remove all of the valuable treasures our valued guests have misplaced into our pipes. Let's go. Maybe I can steal one later on when we're supposed to investigate that. Yeah. This way. Someone fucking died. What? Hello? Where were you?
Why'd Helen have to go and die in our hotel?
Rizzo Spectrum Vodka. Aftertaste.
I hope the murderer is caught soon. This lockdown is truly hampering my schedule for the week.
Agreed. I was supposed to go back to Byzantium today to play cards with the vice CEO of Hammersmith. What about you?
Oh, I was too. But it wasn't the vice CEO, it was the president of the company.
Really? What's her name?
If you don't know, then maybe you should try to be a little more cultured.
Nice.
Lockdown? No one's supposed to be coming or going. And when I can't get a hold of anyone in the orchards, I can't make sure of that, can I?
No, Miss Fergus. Sorry, I'll work on getting a hold of someone.
Great, you do that. I'll be waiting right here.
Hello?
Swear to the architect, Matthias, if you've lost your rifle's ionization coil again. Oh, wait, you ain't part of my crew. What do you want?
Are you okay?
Tightly wound? Tightly wound? Damn right I'm fine. I'm going to my calm place, where there's peace and quiet, and none of my sprat fucking subordinates can bother me. On behalf of Slug, I'd like to apologize for that outburst, as well as all of my future outbursts. Yes, I'm a little wound up. You would be too. Between the landing pad, lockdowns, gate closures, and constant questions from angry guests, I've got a lot on my plate. And if that don't beat all, one of my crew is AWOL.
Oh, I'm actually an inspector. I could look into that.
If you're serious, I'd appreciate the help.
Of course I'm
He's
serious.
been missing a few days, and we're low on staff as it is.
A few days. Why'd you wait until now?
It's not exactly uncommon for slug agents to go on the odd bender. They'll pick a place they think I don't know about and hunker down. Usually I don't bother with the discipline and paperwork. Gotta pick your battles. Thing is, they usually resurface within 24 hours, or at least yell for medical help. This guy, not a peep.
I'll look into it.
The missing crew member's Evan O'Connell. He's one of about 2 slug agents I can trust with more complex tasks than stand here and look tough. Friendly type. Well-behaved, followed orders. Anyone else, I'd think they got drunk and fell asleep in a ditch somewhere, but O'Connell's not really the type. He was last stationed at the Wilderness checkpoint. I'd search there first.
Right. I still think it's some type of... I mean, some corporate ploy. Look at this. That's a big rope. Holy moly. Yeah, stunt, yeah, or didn't they mention that the board doesn't like her for some reason? Because she's too popular? I'm working on it. Hello? Why? Why?
You hiding? You scared? Kill them!
Holy moly. Are those your pets or? It is.
Your life was merely an illusion anyway.
Oh!
In one piece?
Felix, get rid of that. No. Here, what would you like? Holy moly. Stuff breaks down so slow on this difficulty that there's no point.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Maintenance, topped off coolant. Coolant levels dropped faster than expected. I've filled the tanks back up. I'll keep an eye on them. Looks like we lost coolant overnight. Must be a slow leak and the tanks are piping. I'm requesting authorization for a full inspection. No answer on my request. Must have attached the wrong header. Or maybe I CC'd the wrong sub-department. Trying again. My inspection request is still pending and we're still leaking coolant. I'm just gonna look myself. Authorization or no. What's the worst they do to me? Ramirez. Sounds like you've got guests wandering the premises at night. That explains the empty bottles and cigarette stubs. The problem is they tend to wander off the side in the dark, and then hotel management has to run in circles trying to get payment for the days the guest is delinquent. I'll assign Security Officer Danvers to patrol the complex after dark. He'll probably insist on giving you nightly reports. He's watched a few too many serials. Easiest thing is just to toss them over the edge when he's not looking, so you pass them up the chain for processing. Danvers. Okay.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. The garb on this security guard identifies him as a member of the Rizzo's corporation. His rank would have been that of jawbreaker or higher. This security guard has experienced premature expiration. Evidence strongly suggests a conflict with marauders.
Why is that relevant? It looks like Diva. Was that the guy?
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Hey, Crew C. It's Amelia. Evan must have gotten into the Spectrum in these crates. Listen to this.
Come out! Come out to play!
Law, he's having a grand old time. I'm gonna take him to A2 under the hotel so he can sleep it off. I'll meet you back at the orchard straight after. See you soon. Evan, come on, you slackwit.
What the? It's identical. Oh. Wait, what? Oh. Platforming? Oh, fucking shit.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. This card also expired prematurely, following a violent encounter with marauders.
Death removes that which we worked so hard to create in life, a shell to protect us from pain. But it is this shell, this self, that is the cause of all our suffering. He is now free.
Yes. Fucking analyzer, that's not relevant.
Good, we're in.
Useless weapon. You're not gonna tell me this guy expired? I killed him. I hate the size of those. Oh, yuck. Nice. Hello? This individual's existence is upsettingly blissful. What?
Whoa, whoa, whoa! It's Rizzo's! Welcome to the Purpleberry Nut Hut, you wonderful, wonderful customer! Thank you for giving my humble existence value.
I can't tell if she's happy or dying on the inside.
I sure am! Good lamps you got on you to take notice.
Let's pretend it's normal.
Now I'd love to get you something. Maybe a couple somethings? Whatever you like, I can sell it to you at a low, low price.
You're upsetting me. Did you see Helen?
No, I'm sorry. The only celebrity who shopped recently is Black Hole Birdie. Quite the affable man, as it so happens. And the stories are wrong. He could probably lift 2 benches of tossball players at once, not just one. Laws, not just affable, but virile, too.
Ew.
Ooh, wait a minute. Now that his beau's dead, that means Birdie's single. Maybe I'll strike up a little more than conversation the next time he comes by.
Are you a sociopath?
Sadness is a big old waste of time. Besides, the sooner I start courting him, the sooner we can both be happy.
Can you tell me anything?
I'm so glad you asked. The orchards are my third favorite subject, with my first being Rizzo's refreshing drinks and my second being Rizzo's toothsome confectionaries. Our orchards are the source of 63% of Rizzo's total produce, which correlates to 112% of fresh goods throughout all of Halcyon. Give or take a few percent, of course. If you want to know more about each part of the orchards, might I recommend one of our fantastic tours? One of our options is even audio-guided as a special bonus feature.
Okay.
Oh, I'm so glad you said that. Our tours are my fourth favorite subject. Every part of the orchards is so rich with Rizzo's lore. Buy a tour ticket and anoint yourself with knowledge.
What are my options?
We have 3 tour options: Premium, Premium Plus, and the Golden Ticket. Each option is wonderful in its own special way. Premium includes a 10-minute pass to the Sprat Petting Zoo. Premium Plus comes with the novelty Purpleberry and Amber, and the Golden Ticket is audio-guided in addition to being self-guided.
Is it your audio? 'Cause I'll buy.
Which kind would you like?
Well, how much is it? I'll take the biggest.
You're in luck. We have 1 left. Normally they're 100 bits, but seeing how I'm sold out of everything else, I can give it to you for just 90. How does that sound?
Sure. Why can't I threaten her?
That's great. Thank you so much.
I think I should kill her.
Our alcohol stocks are larger than ever. And a good thing too, because I just can't seem to stop myself from getting into them. Our products are just that good.
If I shoot that thing off of her, she's free. There is pickpocketing in this game? Okay. Nice. Okay.
Here we have the Rizzo's Purpleberry Nut Hut trademark. All manner of cool drinks and sweet treats are available at nominal cost to slake your thirst and satiate your hunger. These include, but are not limited to, Rizzo's Nanner Spank Fresh, Spanks Even Harder, Rizzo's Ground Up, Pound Up fruit drinks made with mostly berries and twigs, and Rizzo's Mini Purpleberry Sweet Balls.
What?
We hope your visit here will stifle any unlawful urges to pick fruit in the orchards.
Oh, I don't want to go. Oh, God.
Maybe I could hold up my end if
Oh, he's
you
normal.
weren't sabotaging my operations.
This guy's normal. Hello?
And if sabotaging the orchards weren't enough, you had to make it personal. You really had to bust my Insta coffee maker too? The nerve.
Hello?
Hold that asinine thought. Who was this armed stranger who just wandered into your office? Back up for a fight you can't finish?
What the hell are you talking about? I don't know this lass. I think it's mightily more likely that she's under your payroll. Here to burn down what you haven't already.
I'm just investigating a murder.
I see. Just a visitor then. Congratulations, Hathaway. Not everyone's abandoned your orchards.
Well, shame that you're trying to change that. Anyway, sorry for the heated reception, stranger. There's just been some trouble here of late. Name's Overseeing Orchardist Hathaway, and I'm in charge of these orchards. Though it seems like certain groups, which will remain unnamed, are trying to change that. Looks like I'm stuck playing the part of customer service rep. Guess it's different from the usual, at least. Something I can do for you?
I don't know. Sabotage?
Yeah. Just another woe to add to the pile. In the past, the Orchard subcontracted security work from Slug. You know, keep the malcontents on staff from causing too much trouble. But between the Spectrum Brown unveiling demanding all of our resources and the recent uptick in worker accidents, we just ain't got the budget for security. And, of course, Slug has decided that instead of being reasonable, they're just gonna sabotage our operations until we start paying them again.
Look at the poor Rizzo's manager, lying about Sublight to make himself feel better. Shame he skipped where Rizzo's was short on our payments months before the new unveiling.
Look, at the end of the day, it's obvious that Slug is sabotaging us. I ain't paying until they come clean.
I'm an inspector. I can get to this.
Thank the law. Some good news. You hear that, lapdog? Truth's coming. Better fess up while you still can outside of an interrogation room.
While I'm sure you'd love to have a scapegoat on whom you can pin your own incompetence, I suspect you'll be disappointed. But what do I know? I suppose it's up to your new hiree.
Hey, I'm working for you too. I work for the truth.
I'm sorry you had to come in on such a brusque conversation. Not everyone appreciates the work Slug does on Eridanos.
Especially not folk that Slug is trying to extort.
All right, it seems I need to say it yet again. We're not stomping upon your purple berries or knocking your workers off the planetoid. All we want is for you to pay your dues.
And I want you to stop setting our exterminator mechanicals loose and breaking our machinery.
This is how the conversation has gone for the last hour and a half. As you can see, it hasn't been terribly productive.
What's your problem?
Well, he's being difficult, as you've no doubt seen.
Yeah.
All I'm here to do is enforce an agreed-upon business relationship. But our friend here is disinclined to settle.
Don't tell me to settle. Why don't you settle?
Yes, I'll be sure to do that. I know what you must be thinking, but no, I'm not here to atomize his kneecaps. I just want Slug to get what we're owed.
Not what I was thinking. So, you can be honest with me. Is it true?
If I hear that question one more time, I swear. Look, we just want to get paid. Hampering our clients' productivity is not a good way to get paid. In fact, it's bad business.
Well, you sound kind of like an extortionist.
Do I? Didn't realize that expecting my company to be paid for its work was extortion. You should try telling that to the board. Regardless, Slug's protection service has ensured that Rizzo's has had zero problems with its shipments at the docks. And all for a reasonable price. We haven't been hostile when their payments came up short either. In fact, Rizzo's is more of a danger to the orchards than us, considering all the workplace injuries.
Is this official?
Much as we love giving the bureaucrats 29% of our profits, technically not. Official contracts have some rather obscene fees and documentation. Instead, our company's opted for a non-official manager's agreement. I'm just here to make certain our friend over there pays on time.
All right.
Yes, I think we've spoken enough about that imbecile. What can Slug do for you?
Ew. Can I ask about you?
You're welcome to. I don't have any secrets.
That is such a sus thing to say. Do you do anything other than make sure Slug's business partners pay on time?
Certainly. When I'm not out on a job, they usually stick me in the Slug mess hall. I may be a service collector, but that doesn't mean I can't make a damn fine trip of kale pie.
Oh, really? You seen any sign of Halcyon Helen?
Nope. Sorry, but this is the first I've visited this area in over a month. Shame about Helen. Liked her movies.
I don't buy it. A real fan would have had more agony in his voice.
Celebs as big as Helen always seem to elicit strong binary opinions in people. But that's neither here nor there.
Oh, meaning? Meaning? Okay. Alright, tell me your side.
You're back, I see. Glad Slug hasn't managed to scare you off.
I think it's more of a wonder that nothing in these law-forsaken orchards has managed to kill them.
How's the investigation going? You got a complete report for me yet?
What? I'm still looking.
Well, at the moment I can't do a whole lot with this vulture hanging over my shoulder. So I suppose you may as well take your time.
Really now? I consider myself more of a watch canid, here to make sure you don't try to run off without paying us.
There's something else you need to know?
Yeah, I don't know what any of these things mean. Any leads on the nursery?
Got a lot of dead saplings that'll cost us a lot of bits. I've got a feeling someone poisoned them somehow.
Write that down, Felix. What happened in the Exterminator Automech Depot?
The mechanicals were hacked. They're pretty much running amok. If you could keep from destroying too many, I'd be obliged. Would save us a lot. That said, you might want to be careful. Those things are built to take on Waspkitos, and Waspkitos are generally tougher to kill than people. Just something to keep in mind.
How do I know these things? Something in particular to look out for in the processing control room. What is that?
The tower processing console is completely fried. Whoever took it out must have used some kind of explosive.
What? I don't know any of those. Okay. See, this is where you do the quest in the order they tell you to.
A lot of purple.
Hmm.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Here we go.
These footprints match the shoes previously analyzed in the Grand Ballroom. There is a 110% chance with a 10% margin of error that they were left by Ruth Bellamy, the actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Footprint depth and spacing. Oh, the spacing between each footstep is short and the imprint in the dirt deep is determined. Helen was in a hurry. Okay. The tracks hesitate, partially turning in one spot as if Helen paused to look behind her. She may have feared she was being followed.
Did you find something?
Dude, I'm a great inspector. I can deduce that Helen had salt tuna for breakfast last week. It's quite obvious if you know what to look for.
And was her pursuer a one-armed philosophist malcontent with a penchant for Spacer's Chaw and a limp?
How did you know? Wait, guys. I'm stepping in the footprints. Okay. I like the way you say penchant. It's nice. Next. Ew, this guy's...
Lovely weather calls for a harvest, I do.
He's one of them. Excuse me.
Well, sweet hello there, valued visitor. I am sure sorry to break it to you, but our orchards are closed to all officially guided tours at this precise moment in time.
I don't mean to alarm you, but I'm pretty sure that grin is permanent.
Why, thank you! Rizzo's encourages all workers to put on a happy face when engaging with valued customers. Rizzo's does beseech you to please purchase one of our self-guided options if you're wishing to join one of our rejuvenative, relaxing, reformatory tours. Now with a Puzzle Hedges trademark maze hunt and special edition taste testing for an extra 35 bits a ticket.
Are you okay?
Why, you say that as if it's a bad thing. I am quite overcome with happiness, indeed. You won't find a Rizzo's worker in all of Eridanos who isn't 100% thrilled in their day-to-day existence. It's part of our brand manifesto.
What do you mean?
Happy workers lead to happy customers. Happy customers are repeat customers. And repeat customers make the charts look better on our weekly profit reports. So if nothing else, it's my responsibility at all times to smile, smile, smile. And you know what never fails to bring a smile to my face? The breathtaking tours we offer throughout the orchards. Seasonally available for purchase in the Nut Hut.
I have a tour ticket. But tell me about the orchards.
An excellent decision you most certainly won't have cause
You're not
to regret.
smiling. There we
Now,
go.
Presently, you're standing smack dab in the pride and joy of Rizzo's nearly natural product development sector. We call this fecund landscape the Purple Berry Orchards, since that's our main crop. But we also sow and grow mock apples, nanners, pea-free nuts, tarmac, and more. Of course, tours of any excess level must be suspended during a scheduled pollinization cycle. Our waspitos are quite territorial and have been known to sting both workers and visitors alike.
Are you the groundskeeper?
Yes, indeedy. I've got the wondrous honor of having just been promoted to third keeper of the grounds after the last one disappeared on the job. Gosh, I guess about a week ago now? Before my morning clock-in last Sunday, I was but a lowly nanner peeler picker on the line shift. Now I'm responsible for growing every twig and berry on this vast swath of fertile land.
And you don't think it's suspicious the last groundskeeper went missing?
Heaven sweet, no. It's not like he was murdered. He simply disappeared without a trace and hasn't been heard from since. And the groundkeeper before that one? Well, she wasn't missing at all. Her body was found near hive control, covered head to toe in thousands of welts. No mystery, and certainly no murder with what happened there. I mean, you can't exactly hold some waspitos on trial. Accidents do happen on the job.
Shouldn't you be more worried for your well-being?
Why would I? I am daily filled with bursting happiness by bringing to fruition my life's purpose. This job is a blessing. In fact, I can't say I've ever been merrier in my whole life. I reckon you could talk to my supervisor, the overseeing orchardist. He would know more. I used to ask questions, but gee, I just don't feel the urge to anymore.
Okay.
Gosh and goody gumdrops, but I could talk about the orchards till my lips fell off. Instead, let's talk about whatever interests you, because that's what interests me, too.
You sure about that? I'm on an investigation.
What kind of investigation? You wouldn't happen to be from the health inspection office, would you?
Yes, Inspector Slow. Here to inspect the health and safety of your crops.
Oh, drat. This distresses me.
Really?
And I do not like feeling cross. I warned the orchardist this could happen when we halted our monthly bribe to Slug. They were always a reliable go-between, regarding inspections before now. So, what might you be looking to find out, Ms. Inspector?
The overseeing orchardist already told me all about Rizzo's relationship with Slug.
Did he now? Well, that sounds about right. He has been mightily
You're not smiling
outspoken in
again.
his disdain for Slug in recent months. The overseeing orchardist had the last groundskeeper deliver a contract termination in the place of our regular payment. Rizzo's decided we don't need their services anymore. See, with our new morale-boosting medical treatments, our employees are much more productive. No need for unsightly intimidation tactics.
Holy moly. What's the medical treatment?
Sorry, I'm not at liberty to say. Trade secrets and all that. You understand, I'm sure.
I'm the fucking health inspector. Okay. You ever seen a murder weapon?
Can't say that I have. We use bad batches of liquor for our pesticides. Only the exterminator mechanicals are armed around here. And I haven't seen any bloody objects aside from the usual pair of gardening shears. Unless, that is, Miss Helen was also stung to death by pollinization mosquitoes? She wasn't, was she?
No.
That would be a mighty wretched way to go.
I'm following her footsteps.
Well, you are in luck. She passed right by here the other day. I thought she'd hired a private tour at first, but it was Dr. Blossom who was showing her the way to the RR and DD labs. Can't imagine why she'd need to meet with our head researcher on the Spectrum product line outside of her lab hours. Unless, of course, it had to do with the new product unveiling.
Helen was the spokeswoman for Spectrum Brown's ad campaign.
That's right. She was. She sure made for some lovely adverts. Maybe it might have involved an issue with the launch batch then? I can't rightly say. All I know is one of our certified tour guides could have given her a much more comprehensive tour of the grounds were that her interest.
That's enough.
I do hope this pleasant conversation has made me useful to you. Rizzo's likes it when we're useful to customers. And I like anything Rizzo's likes.
Holy moly.
I can't stop you from poking around, but do be mindful of our pollinization hive. Mosquitoes tend towards aggressive at the best of times. There's a reason why we keep them behind an electric fence, you know.
Ew. Hello, Ivy.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Thank you. Thanks.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
You think he killed the two previous groundskeepers?
Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
But I want to go in the maze. Okay. Ew. Let me use the bathroom super quick. Ew! Is this like the wasp larvae? I don't like that. Here. 11 seconds? Wait, I don't want to leave you near him. There you go.
Ready when you are.
Okay. Hi, AJ. There's not a combination of two wasp insects. Maybe a spider, mosquito. I actually lost the trail. I lost the trail. Hold on here. Of course.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
I just wanted to make you smile.
Ooh, a cap! That's cool. Oh, but my hair. Yeah, I kind of like it.
That's the last of him!
Rizzo's would be remiss to fail to mention the Orchard Storage Warehouse. Without this impressive-looking building, there would simply be no orchards. Gaze in amazement at the impressive construction of the front door, the sleek roof and glittering piping, the lush walls keeping this gem hidden from the rest of the orchards. This warehouse is truly, truly a wonder. One can only guess at the secrets contained within.
My god, I did not mean to huff that. Oh my god. Inventory. Automechanical, disgusting, disgusting. Couple hundred hives of mosquitoes. The purple berries are growing a heck of a lot faster than the automechanicals can pick them. That's the end of the sentence. I should be mighty perturbed by what we're wasting, but since I had that treatment, all I've felt is glad about things. Goodness, this promotion sure was a life changer. Speaking of, Rudy, I have a feeling you're reading this. Caught you a couple times peering at me from behind hedges and the like. How about you swing by my shack and we bury the hatchet? I'm a changed man since you recommended me for this promotion. Got a bottle of Spectrum vodka we can share and a chapter of the brand new Halcyon Helen cereal. Knew you never liked that. I got advance copies. Hello, Thad. What? Yarbo. I must admit that when your old superior described you as a misanthropic law-damned redacted, I did not expect you would ever acclimate to a position so many others have loathed. Productivity is at an all-time high, and, what's more, you've not only impressed many visitors with your wonderful attitude, but you somehow seem to get along well with the mosquitoes, or at least they haven't killed you yet. I would like to offer you an unprecedented reward, a one-time 15-minute break to be taken at your discretion. So, Jacob, got a quick rhetorical question for you. Let's say rhetorically that one of the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve keepers got drunk and thought he'd indulge himself in some after-hours hunting. Let's say he theoretically released our primals and those primals theoretically proceeded to beat him to death with his own rifle, then escaped to the orchards. Obviously, I'm just worrying for the sake of worrying, but if something like that were to happen, and I'm not saying it did, especially since such a screw-up could cost me my job, theoretically, Rizzo's may have tested some of their products on these primals. And these primals may have acquired a taste for Rizzo's booze that I know you have stocked in the orchards. Look, if you see any wayward primals, and I'm not saying you will, please, for the love of the law, send me a message. Oh, hello.
Hey! Oh, wait. I'm supposed to say the slogan. Okay, you can do this, Anna. Here goes. It doesn't matter if you're you or me. We're all part of the Rizzo's family. How was that?
That was quite enthusiastic.
She's She's not even got the bug. She's just like that. It was splendid. You didn't embarrass yourself even the slightest bit.
No jest. Well, that's a wager I sure would have lost. Guess even a busted spectrometer can be right if you hold it to the light, huh? I'm sure you've guessed it, but I'm not the best at remembering slogans. And when I can't remember them, I tend to just make them up. But I guess that's why I'm just an intern and not a full-timer. At least, not yet.
Oh. Have you been causing trouble?
What? No, that's ridiculous. I can't tell you I've never made any mistakes, but it'd be pretty hard to keep my job if I were trying to break everything. Though there was the time I tried to fix a broken hinge on one of our mosquito hives and released a swarm. Chased me around the orchards 3 times before I managed to get help.
Holy shit. And this is an example of you not screwing up.
Hey, that was one honest mistake. One! And considering the fact that mosquitoes have a tendency to kill people, I think I learned my lesson. As did the rest of Rizzo's. Don't worry though, mosquitoes are typically only about when living folks aren't in the orchards.
If you're trying to distract me from your failings, it's not going to work.
I'm not trying to distract you. And what failings are you talking about? I've been helping the orchards.
I don't know.
Hold a moment. You haven't found anything, have you?
Is there something I should find? Just come clean.
But there's nothing to come clean about.
Oh, really?
I've just been doing my best out here.
Vicar. Shake her down. I don't think I've ever met an intern before.
It's not so different from being a regular worker. Just with less pay and less respect. Oh, it's also more dangerous than traditional employment. You don't have the experience to back up your work yet, but being fired isn't any less threatening. Work-wise, I do a bit of everything. The orchards have been short-staffed as long as I've been working here. So if there's an odd job around, it usually gets passed to me.
Mm-hmm. How'd you get your position?
Laws, you've got a sixth sense for finding the most embarrassing question, huh?
Thank you.
My mother is the Rizzo's assistant vice president of flavor testing. She set me up with this position. Mostly to keep me from troubling her work, I think. Consequently, I don't always feel like I deserve to be here. All the more reason to work harder, I say.
So I take it you don't intend to stay an intern?
Much as I love delivering coffee and medical attention, not quite, no. Don't tell anyone I said this, but I sometimes feel that our workers could be treated a little better. Maybe only get electrocuted awake every other day? So I'm shooting for administration in Rizzo's. Maybe even the board itself. Best way to evoke change is from the inside, I think.
You're gonna be executed. Why be an intern if it's riskier than typical employment?
Much higher chance of promotion. If I can tough it out here without getting axed, I can skip the 5+ years of customer service I'd normally have to deal with. I can prove my merit here and move up in the world. And the sooner I do that, the sooner I can set to improving things for everyone else.
Yeah, you're gonna be executed.
Mother did mention that from time to time, but she always kept me far away from her work. Who could complain about happier workers and higher profit gains?
Okay.
Happy to enlighten you on the fascinating world of internships. Let me know if there's anything I can help you with. Unless you already have, and I've forgotten. In which case, I probably won't forget a second time.
Honestly, I would have forgotten too, so I don't know. Did we? I don't know. Have you seen a beleaguered actor running around?
Oh yes. I thought I saw someone who looked self-important enough to be her by the conservatory some time ago. Not to speak ill of the dead.
You did.
I simply never liked the way she stole the limelight from the true star. Burbage 3001.
You're a Babbage fan?
I certainly am. That aerodynamic chassis, how the light glints off his rotund head, the way he enunciates, cry havoc, and let loose the cadence of war. Excuse me, I got a little lightheaded there. Nobody does Shakespeare like Burbage. What were we talking about?
I'm through talking to you. Oh, what do you think about Spencer?
Who?
Spencer Woolrich.
Who?
Okay. Well, that's showbiz.
I suppose so. I also suppose Helen won't be stealing the limelight ever again.
Can I break in here?
It's all in the wrist.
Oh. 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 Oh, I might have killed this. Was that a distant scream? All right. What a setup. You're allowed to take this one, but not this? Next.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
There are so many corpses everywhere.
Timeline discrepancy. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more
Stand in awe before our huge Rizzo's Hothouse Conservatory trademark. This building hosts almost as many plant breeds as we have delicious products. Almost. Are you wondering about that omnipresent warm and fragrant mist? That's just our all-natural fertilizing spray, made of pureed sissy pig waste products. From nature, back to nature. Our spray is part of the cycle of life. Note, Rizzo's discourages inhalation of its safe and natural liquid fertilizer. In case of accidental inhalation, please record any unusual effects and give that record to the nearest Rizzo's employee as quickly as possible. Remember, you are part of the Rizzo's family. Be kind to your family.
Isn't this place supposed to be upper class? You. Excuse me.
Hey, what are you doing in here? Are you authorized to be in the conservatory? Are you trying to give me a heart attack?
Oh, you're Carter.
Are you my ex-wife? No,
You want me to
she fell off the
be?
side of Eridanos under mysterious circumstances 6 years ago, conveniently rendering our marriage contract null. You must be the new, groundskeeper? That can't be it either, seeing how the new one hasn't died yet. Just who are you?
Who are you? Someone said Carter. I am your ex-wife. I've returned from beyond the grave to exact my revenge.
Very funny. If you were Edna, you would have stabbed me in the throat halfway through the second word of my first question.
Does he think you look like his ex-wife? Or that you're gonna stab him for no reason? Because one of those is kind of true.
I'm getting old, damn it. And after a while, anything that isn't a plant gets hard to distinguish from anything that is. But no, you don't look like Edna. Though you do smell a bit like her, like blood and starship grease. You must be that freelance inspector. Well, I suppose you can poke around as you like. Bleeding hell. Standing up like this makes a body forget how stiff he gets, bent over plants all day. Oh, seems I'm not as young as I feel.
Are you propositioning me? Look, did Helen come through here?
Indeed. Tromped in and out of the conservatory with no heed for anyone else. Good thing none of my charges were damaged. Starlet or not, I would have had a harsh word for her. I heard she pushed her way into a tour of the RR&DD labs not soon after. She's just a serial actress. Yet she acts like she's deserved of the same access as a co-CEO. Well, she's not going anywhere ever again. Which is a shame, of course. Taken too soon and all.
You're a botanist, right? What do you do here?
I sit inside and I look at plants. Goal is usually to make Rizzo's fruit products hardier and sweeter, but for every success, there are a couple of hundred failures. Example, tried breeding native Tripicale with a foreign strain. Would have called it Hexticale. In the end, it bred so fast, workers were swallowed up before they could harvest it. That one, I think, can be attributed to the waspitos. Some lament their irritability, but their productivity is unmatched. What's a few dead workers in the architect's designs?
Sure.
You'd be the first to. Everyone else just says, I got bark instead of a heart. They just don't understand me, not like my plants do.
Okay.
Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen. Timeline discrepancy detected near. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Holy moly.
Timeline discrepancy. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon. Timeline discrepancy. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
I'm gonna kill someone. How'd she come in here? Get out! Parts of this note are illegible due to dirt and crushed papelberry smudges. The writing you can make out is as follows. Helen, I knew I told you I'd stumbled onto the scoop of a lifetime, but neither of us could have guessed just how deep this would go. Now some slug from the docks is looking for me, asking a lot of questions. It's time to get out. Do you hear me? Don't waste time packing. Just go as soon as you read this. You'll know where to meet me tonight at 10 p.m. in the Grand Ballroom. If I don't show, take the next ship out of here and don't look back. 10 p.m. in the ballroom. My god. My god, that's where she... Oh my god. Starfield vibes. How dare you?
Timeline discrepancy. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as...
I'm gonna get spawned.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Don't you frown at me!
Oh my god. What are you doing? Ew! It looks kind of fun.
Here's a little trick I learned in prison.
Yeah, it's... You could shoot as you say the line. Holy moly. Ew.
Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Ooh. Recall the max. You're welcome. I'm doing quests. Yields are up by 0.003. A new life. 2 bits deducted from user wages. Opening log. I always dreamed of living on Eridanos, but the scene... the science types always said it was impossible. The gravity'll crush your bones. There's no breathable atmosphere, blah blah blah. Well, that's why I've got this new groundskeeper position, and they're stuck on Terra too. When the execs are looking to promote somebody, they don't look at the doubters. Oh, I almost forgot the best part. This whole place is automated. Not only do I get a promotion, I also get to work less. All I need to do is make my way to the hive every so often to set the pollinization cycles. Aside from that, it's just keeping the local sprouts from eating all the purple berries. Things are looking damn fine for Sandra Cullen. Well, Sandra bit the big one. Company policy says, due to our marriage contract, I've got to take her position now. Something about discouraging workers from dying on the job, so here I am. Seeing her body once they got the mosquitoes to stop stinging it ain't been great for my entomophobia. Thinking maybe I grab a few spectrums and find somewhere to hole up until the execs think I've left or died or something. Thought about the Pappleberry puzzle hedges, but I've seen a lot of people go in and not a lot of people come out. No clue what might be lurking in there. I wish we'd stayed on Terra too. Strange day today. Left the shack only to find a fellow I'd never seen before, standing out front. Had his hands deep in his pockets and was looking at me with an odd, hungry kind of expression. Said he either was a slug or worked for one, which caused me no small amount of confusion. Didn't have time to ask for clarification because he immediately started asking me for donations to keep the orchards running. First time I'd seen a con man try to convince a shopkeep that he's actually the one minding the store. Hardly need saying, but I took my claw rake and chased him off. Just hoping I don't hear from that loon again. Okay, interesting. Okay.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging... Timeline. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress... Incoming!
Hi! This fucking place.
Here I come! I've had quite enough of you! That's the last of them.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Okay.
Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as...
You're just that good.
Damn.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Oh my god. Keycard for the Rizzo's Research and Development District Lab. If you are reading this warning anywhere other than the RR and DD labs, please return it to the RR and DD labs. Okay. The shaft of the tossball stick is bent and cracked, exceeding tossball regulation requirements. The end of the tossball stick is...
Bits of wicker detected, embedded within
I
a chunk of
wasn't
dark
done.
matter. Wicker is not a known ingredient of the dark matter product.
It looks as if someone used this tossball stick to completely obliterate a picnic basket. Maybe it's some kind of upper-class mating ritual.
The only members of a tossball team strong enough to crack a stick in two are the dedicated hackers, like Black Hole Birdie. Whatever Ms. Ruth Bellamy must have relayed to the tossball hacker during their picnic together instigated a furious increase in his usual strength threshold by 52%.
I seen Birdie snap a tossball stick in half before. It happened right after the Darlings stole the quarterfinals from the Rangers last year.
Max, that's evidence. Guys. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Touches more footsteps.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
That's what you get! Our skills are unrivaled.
Oh my god. Oh my god, ew. Ew.
Analysis. This discarded canister is typical of the R-mounted storage tanks on the orchard's agricultural mechanicals. However, it is not currently attached to a mechanical. This canister contains a high amount of vinegar in addition to water. Warning. Use of vinegar, a known herbicide on purpleberry saplings, is a violation of Rizzo's agricultural standards.
Where are these canisters usually kept?
These canisters can typically be found in the nursery storage building in the purpleberry orchards, except for this one, which can be found here.
Stupid. Oh, sorry. Can you initiate a deeper chemical analysis?
Chemical makeup of substance: 50% water, 50% vinegar. Trace amounts of woolly cow feces also detected.
Good night, Ghost. Very good. Okay, next. Pile driver. Did we do this? I think we did. Don't worry about that.
Hello? I can hear you out there. If you still possess the majority of your mental capacities, please locate the test room through the lobby and to the left. You'll see me through the glass.
Okay. Oh. Miss Ruth Bellamy. Lab tour. Ludovico. From reception to utility. Hello, I'm so sorry I haven't had the chance to get your name yet and update the terminal. When you have a moment, could you bring a mop to the lobby? Dr. Blossom seems to have had a rather rough night and spilled some coffee on the floor. Thank you. From Blossom. What in blessed corporate law is all that commotion down there? I don't believe the rocket fuel combination distillery mixture was scheduled for another week. Could someone please inform me as to what the racket is all about? You better have a damn good reason for interrupting my meeting with the administrator. I expect a full explanation and apology within the next 15 minutes or people are going to start losing jobs. Okay. There's nothing to investigate in here? You stupid fucking gun. Hello?
How in the Aether did you get in here? You're not a Rizzo's authorized. Oh, void it all. What does it even matter now? What do you want? Speak up and quickly if you will.
What? You invited me. Shit. Shit. Who are you?
Pardon the blue blazes out of me, but who in the name of the Eternal are you? I'll have you know, I am Dr. Leora Blossom, the head of research and development, and you are standing in my lab, uninvited. Now, perhaps you couldn't tell by the empty lobby and general state of disarray, but this is no time to be playing games.
Something's obviously going on here. You really want to sass me right now?
No, you're right. Listen, I'll be direct with you. You see, I've found myself in a bit of a pickle. Some of my lab techs have turned rather aggressive following a recent experiment gone awry. Hence why I've barricaded myself in the lab.
Classic. Thank you, Nizzy. Thanks. Wait, there's nothing you can do to help?
Yes. I suppose I should make myself useful. Let me think. Ah, I know. I can remotely unlock the supply closets in the lower levels of the lab. Perhaps you'll find some useful apparatus or two in them.
Useless. What goes on in these labs that would turn your researchers against you?
Oh no. They're quite unaware of their actions, I'm afraid. We're a research and development branch of Rizzo's, focused primarily on the Spectrum vodka line. But the specific research that goes on in this facility is utterly confidential. You understand?
Hey, I'll find out when I hunt through the labs. Might as well tell me.
So you've no qualms about snooping through my precious research files. But will you understand the data once you've acquired it? Essentially, we research new innovations for an array of Rizzo's products. My present troubles stem from one we've just developed. The product's potential for profit is nearly limitless. But I'm afraid explaining the science behind it would far exceed your capability for understanding.
How can you tell? It's true. Okay.
Now, was there anything else?
I can take care of this, but I'll need answers.
Excellent. You have my gratitude, and soon you'll have my knowledge of Miss Bellamy's recent visit as well. Now, if you'd
I didn't
rather
say
not
that's
kill
what I'm
my
here
lab
for.
techs during this cleanup, I believe you can dispense a sedative gas from a terminal in the utility room.
Still ain't a fan of the way she talks about her workers. I say, we prove her wrong, and find a way to save these people.
The door to the lower labs is sealed for our safety, so you'll need to take the elevator down. I'll unseal the access hallway for you now. Do take care.
Did I say that's what I'm here for? Oh shit. It's not good to be an inspector when you have zero memory. It's a little bit of a flaw. I'm not reading that.
Another corporate lab, another lab coat.
I'm not one intelligence. I'm just average. Hello everyone, this is your friendly custodial staff offering a preemptive apology if the elevator hall is crowded with gas canisters. There are quite a few of them and only one of me, so I'm moving them in loads down to the utility room. Do be cautious. They're filled with a sedative potent enough to put a hungry mama raptidon out cold. Dear esteemed colleagues, my team and I are all heading to the Grand Colonial's bar this evening for some drinking and fellowship. All real scientists are welcome to join us. You know, the ones that produce quantifiable data and theorems and don't spend their time jabbering over how this lighting on that bottle will increase customer sentiment. Cheers from someone who understands that market researchers aren't real scientists. Team. As we continue our new round of research and product development, I am increasing the required safety gear for lab workers involved. As some of you know, a few recent accidents involving subjects have left workers maimed, scarred, and one worker had their left hand permanently discolored to a shade of lime green. Rizzo's Research and Development District Labs is expected to continuously produce revolutionary advancement in the food and beverage industry. These measures will help us in further pursuit of that mission. Slow as a hard drive, not an SSD.
Fate shines on us today.
Why? Why do you pulverize them? Fucking hell. Cool.
To make you smile.
I like them.
I just want to be your friend.
Careful, you'll get infected. Okay. Rizzo's has the best colors. It works. Slug Lab. Finally finished our first set of experiments on those parasites we harvested from the infected would-be attraction animals, and the results have been... What the hell am I doing? Why am I taking this tone? Who's going to see this aside from members of the research team? I barely need to mention how beyond completely phenomenal today's find has been. Not only have we discovered why Harold, the system's saddest teacup canid, had his remarkable turnaround. Frankly, I'm amazed no one realized something was awry earlier. His cage was only about as large as he was. By the way, Myers, there goes your daily adreno injections theory, you buffoon. But we've also found something that will find me to a vice presidential position in no time. Remind me to devote a bench commemorating the Rizzo's semi-industrial exploration team for giving their lives to bring back the Eridanium gagaceus from the holy caves. I'll also be certain to devote an even larger bench to myself for finding the birth site of the parasites and ordering experiments to start. I've already been in talks with management about ideas for products that could utilize the parasite's joy-intensifying hormones. It's amazing that Slug hasn't looked deeper into this. We may have had to seed them land, but seemingly they haven't disturbed our research site. Well, their oversight is Rizzo's immense benefit. Great job, me. From Department Slug. At your earliest convenience, the Slug Lab requires your sanitation services for cadaver removal. There are 2 bodies at present in the RR and DD labs, 1 scientist and 1 test subject. Send a team to move the personnel corpse into the incinerator. After this, please send a hazard team to dispose of the test subject. For highly classified reasons, the corpse can emit certain chemical compounds that are extremely dangerous if mishandled. Please don't skimp on the protective gear. We'd hate to have to hire a separate utility team to pick up the dead bodies of yours. Good day.
All their advertisements here. You know, if this whole place came crashing down, it'll make the colony a better place.
Team, don't drink the coffee. I told Blossom we weren't crazy. Every single one of us began to have clinical insomnia, and she tells us it's because we drink too much coffee. Well, it is because of the coffee, or more so what's in the coffee. I had the janitor swap out the coffee grinds an hour later than usual this morning, and what do you know? I've been asleep all day. Those Jackson products have been messing with our supply. Don't ask me how, I just know it. They think they're so smart because they know how molecules work. Well, they aren't the only ones that can create a chemical dependency. I've got a Pavlovian prank in place for the Spectrum Brown presentation that'll cause quite the show. Dr. Blossom, we're thrilled to hear the news that Rizzo secured Halcyon Helen as the spokesperson for the new Spectrum product. Our data shows she has favorable dispositions in many key categories, including the coveted 18 to 34 regularly employed existential crisis demographic. We'd be happy to show her some of our product advertisement ideas. I am sending this message to both teams in the marketing and product labs. I do not know the extent of your squabbles, but they end here. If it weren't for the incredible projections Spectrum Brown shows, we'd all be out of work after that embarrassment at the presentation. I expect more from both departments. Molecules, how do they work? See? I don't know. Do they work? I don't know.
We're the best there ever was.
Wow. Trial K8 has produced moderate results. The zero-calorie sweetener product... The zero-calorie sweetener produces 36% of the amount of dopamine compared to the popular cigarette brands. It is possible that this is as far as we can go without introducing substances that would categorize this as a tobacco product, and we are already towing the line as is. I'm interested in a trial with a larger set of subjects. However, our lab's resources are getting cut thanks to the new lab that's begun across the hall. Maybe we can offer it to our colleagues in the marketing lab. Show them a thing or two regarding proper science. Dr. Blossom, I apologize, but I wouldn't be doing the team justice if I didn't question the budget cuts this lab has seen. We've had to shelve 3 products and we're losing 2 more researchers. Honestly, whatever's being developed in the lab across the whole better be more addictive than Adrenatime. Dr. Blossom, I apologize for our team's outburst at the product presentation. I assure you, we didn't intentionally mean to scream in terror and assume the fetal position when Spectrum Brown and its slogan were unveiled. It has to be something the marketing lab did. For law's sake, they aren't even real scientists.
Like something out of my nightmare.
Now show you happiness! I just wanted to make you smile!
Might I conclude you found an alternative method of pacification?
Hello?
Please return for consultation at once. And do remember, unauthorized access of confidential Rizzo's information is a capital offense.
Good night, Kiwi. Mm-hmm. Okay. Sedative gas, great. Am I in here? It's gas. Welcome. We're happy to have you as the new mechanic custodian. It is your responsibility to ensure your location of employment is tidy and works like a charm. Your duties include, but are not limited to, cleaning of all surfaces, regular maintenance of all machinery, restocking employee break areas, maintenance of all electronic systems, keeping inventory of the location's operational item reserves, voluntary assistance for the lab's research as needed, maintaining thorough documentation for your possible successor. We know that sounds like a lot, but don't worry. Your predecessor has kept thorough documentation for your needs that you can find on this terminal. Oh, great. Training file corrupted. First A. I've gotten 17 requests from the lab workers that I had to respond to and almost managed to find time to sweep, mop, and buff this whole place. I was hoping that the employee how-to document would help with some of these machines that I've never seen before in my life, but guess what? The asshole left it completely blank. I got a request from Dr. Blossom to hook up the gas lines to some canisters that are mixed with a heavy sedative for dispersal in the lower labs. Luckily, I've got enough experience cleaning all the muck that builds up in the vents to get it all done in a couple of days. Still, I wonder what they're needing this for. I think they took the last of the Raptidons out at the lab last week. I guess the pheromone flavoring results weren't as promising as they'd hoped. Jackpot. Since I read that stupid orientation document, I've been hoping they'd ask me to volunteer for something, and here it is. I get to be a taste tester for the newest Spectrum flavor. I'm heading to the lab right after I fix the clog in the showers. So exciting. Oh dear. If you can't laugh, what is it? if... No, I don't know. What the... What if was Darth Vader here? Ew. This top hat once belonged to Captain Phaeson of Byzantium. Last seen on Terra on Monarch. Okay. If you can't laugh, I don't think that's it. No. Help! I got it. Wait, help. You can't just make a raffle for 5 trillion. Looking clairvoyance. Ah! Exit. I did it.
Just who in the... Oh,
It's me.
it's you.
What do you mean?
Wait.
What?
What do you think?
Oh, you're not talking to me.
Oh, this is quite troubling.
Hmm.
I can't imagine any scenario where this bodes well for the doctor.
Why I'm investigating.
Dr. Blossom was a horrible person, but she was gonna cooperate with you. Somebody wanted to keep her quiet.
You think? Wouldn't they smash the terminal then and, you know?
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Confirmation of discrepancy confirmed. This person is most definitely dead. But recently, they were still alive.
You're sure you heard gunshots earlier, yet this victim's loss of blood is oddly minimal. That's the killer. Shoot them. It's genius. Although you distinctly remember hearing gunshots, you don't see any bullet casings. Whoever Dr. Blossom confronted over the intercom, they dispatched her and all 4 of these scientists without much resistance. Well trained, some kind of sharpshooter. Oh, okay. Oh, sorry, what? No, I found. Gunshots, but no casings.
Yeah, me neither. And that gunfire didn't sound like a plasma rifle.
Hi, Anushka. Download confirmation. Oh my god. Apologies for the late notice, but Ms. Bellamy has requested a tour of the facilities while she is visiting Eridanos as Halcyon Helen. Prepare for her arrival in the morning. Well, Leora, you did it again. At long last, you located a bottle of Spectrum Black hidden in a crevice of musty shelf space in the storage warehouse last night. That much closer to finally getting all the Spectrum Gatling to work. And what happened? You got all the way back to the water tower before running into a group of primals already diverting themselves with fruits of the fermented variety. One bad blackout later, and here you are, covered in primal vomit without the spectrum black. Get it together. What in bless... Oh. Deleted. Test involving the parasite. Didn't I already read this? Damn it.
We gotta hunt this killer down, boss. They're not gonna stop until we do.
Timeline is the organic matter that comprises this lab worker died at a similar time and of similar circumstance as the other corpses already scanned.
But there's no bullet casings or blood. But there were gunshots.
It's not gonna... Oh, whoops. There it is. Okay. This is... Phew. This is Dr. Blossom. Eridanium gigaseous slug research report 1.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Shut up!
These things may well be Rizzo's ticket to the top of the board. But at the end of the day, they still look like my brother would if he ever stopped wearing that damn toupee. Initially found these little bastards suckling on the hairy undersides of a teacup canid. Much like my brother, who works for the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve.
What?
The backstabber. Suffice it to say that these things are parasites. The canid didn't seem to mind, but it's almost as stupid as my research staff. Good stuff. Oh, whoops. Got some spectrum on the dissection subject. It's fine. Yeah, I think I see a couple sacs in the worm. Might secrete enzymes or poison or something. We'll figure it out later. Starting to see doubles, so I'm going to switch to working on the Gatling. Almost got the spectrum lock done.
Look at me. Investing. Oh.
The organic matter that comprises this lab worker died at a similar time and of similar circumstance as the other corpses already scanned.
Hi, Clearwing. Hi, Grizz. No, the gun is a hindrance. The corporation gave me this gun to throw me off, and it's not working. Too good.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Body heat readings indicate that the culprit was just here, mere moments earlier in the timeline.
Oh, if I had not taken my time. You gauge that this vent probably isn't supposed to be gaping open. But beyond that, it's difficult to tell if someone used it to enter the lab or to escape from it. Seems daring either way, and fun, if a little scary, like something a character in a serial adventure might do. A caught wire in the box. Someone wanted the power cut to something, but you're not quite sure what. Power cut. Well, can we figure out where this goes? That's all. Violet. Oh, I'm gonna make the spectrum. It's complete. Oh. Yeah. Oh yeah. I don't.
Is Inspector a higher rank than Captain? Just wondering whether congratulations are in order, Captain. Inspector?
I need to see his graying hair. I need to see it. Oh, looks good there. He looks old. Holy! Do you sound like you're wearing that? Can I make him say something? I like you more with that on. If you could do it for individual characters, yeah. Yeah. That's better. I don't know, he looks like a cool Star Wars outlaw. Okay. Okay, and I can't follow the vents. Checkbox on each character.
All personnel. Unscheduled pollinization cycle is about to commence.
Oh shit.
Please evacuate the orchards at this time.
He did that. The killer did that.
The
Oh,
waspitos for pollinization.
right now?
Cycle is now in progress.
Should you give a couple minutes warning?
Boys, I think we're about to get educated in a hurry.
Damn it.
Hmm? Did I hear something? Maybe.
Hey, come.
Pull it up!
Yeah. Now that was.
We can just fast travel. It's... Well... Deal with the swarms? Oh, find a way to stop the pollinization cycle. Don't really need to.
It's fun!
Alright. Wait. You can't shoot a swarm. It's a swarm.
If you cannot understand this message, that may be why.
Oh my god, fuck. Shh. Guys.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Easy. They're cold. Cute. Illegally accessed by a person or persons not employed. Was it me? Hilda. Generally, when two co-workers get blasted out of their minds on Spectrum vodka, and one of them makes a joke about how wild it would be if someone put wasps and mosquitoes together, he doesn't wake up the next day with a promotion and a couple 100,000 rabid insects on his back porch. I can appreciate a good joke as much as the next guy, but I got a message earlier today about making sure I increase quarterly yields, and it wasn't from you. If you wanted to, I don't know, bail me out sooner rather than later, I'd be most obliged. Morris. Hilda, I'll put it bluntly, this place is one bad key press away from total disaster. Earlier today I accidentally selected the begin pollinization cycle function on this terminal. The cycle just activated, no password protection, no confirmation message, nothing. As it so happened, there was a scheduled tour making its way through the orchards at about that moment. Somehow that idiot groundskeeper's exterminator mechanicals got activated, giving the mosquitoes something to sting that wasn't the tour group. Those people barely got away with their lives, and I don't think we'll be so lucky next time. My supervisor has apparently scheduled me for some kind of standard medical treatment, but when I come back, I better have a message from you apologizing for not responding to my messages and containing an immediate transfer to somewhere that isn't here. I've had enough. Hilda, I reread my last message to you and I feel I owe you the deepest and most heartfelt of apologies. I have been such an entitled bore since I received this promotion. In reality, I should have been thanking you. To oversee the day-to-day coming and going of creatures as majestic as these mosquitoes is a great honor. Congratulations on your promotion, by the by. I would have thought I'd be mad, especially considering how central my mosquito— I can't fucking say— no one can say that word. Maybe it should be mosquito. Or waspito. Is there any word in the English language that has a P and a Q next to each other? But since that treatment, I've found it difficult to stay mad about much of anything. I hope you enjoy Byzantium. Waspito. Wrong. Okay.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. This console is 95% non-functional. Remaining 5% functionality stems from display reading console non-functional. Cause of shortout is most likely related to purple residue splattered all across the keyboard.
Chemical analysis.
Substance contains trace amounts of purple berries, fruit flavors, and artificial sweeteners number 35, number 49, number 240, number 322, number 314, and many, many, many others.
Looking closely at the console tells you not much. There are a lot of buttons. I'm not tasting that. Plasma launcher. Hello? Next. I haven't been in the maze. That's none of my business. Me again.
Back again, eh? I knew you couldn't resist my charms for long. Let me know if there's anything I can help you with. Unless you already have, and I've forgotten. In which case, I probably won't forget a second time.
I found a strange substance on the processing console.
Well, maybe. I might have had a supersized cup of mixed purpleberry punch and lemon slap that I might have knocked over when I was running routine diagnostics. Look, I know what you're thinking, but I have the proper permit to mix those drinks. I just left it in my other work uniform.
Unfortunately, our daily behavior is filled with such inanity the truest alibis often sound the weakest.
Hey, we have a lot of uniforms. It's hard keeping track of all your belongings.
You're more upset about the drink than the console.
Product experimentation without an R&D license is even more severe than damage to company property. Wouldn't want anyone thinking I'm making black market mixed drinks.
Okay. Hi, Phantom. Oh, my glasses here. Found a toxic mix of fertilizer and weed killer. Thoughts?
Why should weed killer affect saplings? Weed killer. It's in the name. It should kill only weeds. That really seems like it's more on product design than on me.
Mm-hmm. Seems a bunch of our exterminator automechs were on the warpath.
Well, yes. The orchards are becoming overrun with pests. Usually we give workers handguns and tell them to go to town, which results in many injured workers and a few dead sprats. Our exterminator automechs only kill mosquitoes, and even then, only if an exec somehow ended up in the orchards during a pollinization cycle. So I decided to do some reprogramming.
Oh.
The reprogramming was easy until I locked myself out of the terminal. Then, when I was running away from the bots, I dropped the terminal access card somewhere in the orchards.
That's crazy. You must not have recalibrated targets.
Believe me, I know that now. Guess I did sort of mess that one up. Law's alive. I really did think I was doing good by the orchards, but with all that you've told me, it sounds like I've done much more harm. I know it's a lot to ask, but is there a chance you could vouch for me to my boss?
No.
It might not seem like it, but I've been trying to take the initiative. I really do want to help.
So you can burn down the rest of the orchards?
Laws, no. But I understand.
Oh.
Other employees don't get as many chances as I have, and I squandered them all. I don't deserve this job.
The corporations feed themselves on the blood of their employees. They don't deserve people devoting their lives to them. The question is whether they deserve you.
You hear that? I fixed him. You should have fucking met him. I fixed that guy. Yep. Hi, Ned. Yep. I wish he was angry and anti-corporate though, not peaceful. I'm not sure what that quest even was. Hello?
You're back, I see. Glad Slug hasn't managed to scare you off.
I think it's more of a wonder that nothing in these law-forsaken orchards has managed to kill them.
What?
How's the investigation going? You got a complete report for me yet?
I do.
All right, let's hear the details.
A drink was spilled?
A drink? I ain't never heard of no saboteur dumping drinks all over equipment to destroy it. I hate to say it, but that sounds more like worker carelessness.
How many times do I have to tell you this, old man? Slug isn't behind your problems. Slug wouldn't even need to cause you problems. Your own workers do enough.
Okay, there was also a herbicide mixed in with the fertilizer killing the saplings.
Ha! Knew Slug was behind the damn sabotage.
Please. We're subtle, but that's too subtle. If we wanted to destroy your saplings, you'd have known them by the blackened remnants of their stems, not some half-assed poisoning.
Yep. Hi, Archer. Hello. I also took care of the roaming exterminator automechs.
Huh. You didn't destroy any of them?
No.
Reckon I would have lost that bet. Thanks.
Thanks.
One less expense for you to explain to your bosses, Hathaway. Lucky you.
So what were the fine details of the sabotage anyhow? Were Slug's lackeys trying to get the mechanicals to kill all our waspitos?
You're worried Slug's trying to mess with your livelihood?
Of course. And what better way to do that than by targeting our pollinizers? They'd be a hell of a pain to kill manually. But if you set the mechanicals to do it...
In your delusional fantasy, the waspitos wouldn't be out until next pollinization cycle. Wouldn't someone notice the rampant mechanicals beforehand?
That seems like a question you should be asking yourself.
That seems like a stretch.
I mean, a slug agent could have initiated hive control with the intent to initiate a pollinization cycle and stop it just as quickly. Maybe they were just gonna do it later.
Stop wasting everyone's time, Hathaway. What you're proposing is infinitely less likely than an idiot maneuver by one of your incompetent workers. I won't hear any further slander. Let's go through this one final time so even you can't confuse it, Hathaway. Slug didn't do a damn thing to your orchards. You're chasing ghosts.
Talk about ghosts all you like, but someone was screwing with my orchards. If it wasn't Slug, then who the hell was it?
You could just ask me. He's in everything. Yep. Yep. Look, it was the intern. It wasn't on purpose.
Summers? The intern?
Yep.
I didn't really take her for a meddlesome type.
She's not meddling.
But now that I think about it, that's why she'd be a perfect saboteur. I'll deal with her later. Right now, we of the orchards have to settle things with Slug. I reckon that you're about as impartial a third party as we're gonna get. Can you mediate?
Ah, what the hell. The orchardist seems to get off on complicating what should be a simple deal, but at this point, I just want to be paid and go. The pollen in the air is agitating.
If either of you Sprat Fox bicker for a second longer, I'll rip your tongues out, and then I'm gonna make him kiss.
Hey, would you look at that? All of a sudden, I have an urge to just...
kiss?
Say Slug. How about that?
That's... Yes. And Slug will go back to making sure your shipments get safely to you.
Yay.
That's satisfactory, right, Inspector? Right?
Now that that's out of the way, we can discuss the intern. If she was really causing all that trouble, I will delight in severing her from her job.
Well, careful, because her mom walks here. Whoa! She just wanted to help, and she confessed to being inept, if that helps.
Even if I were inclined to believe you, that's some damn severe incompetence you're talking about.
Well...
I still wouldn't want someone like that working the orchards.
True. True. Well, maybe you could help each other. I don't know how.
What the hell are you proposing?
I don't know.
Let her burn the orchards down while I stand behind her and applaud? We ain't got nothing to exchange.
Hold on, what about? She could do an excellent job with guidance.
She wants to help, does she? You know what? I'll call your bluff. She can keep at it with close supervision, but if she screws up even once, she's out. Use your pay, with a little extra for getting to the bottom of things. It's gonna be real interesting in the orchards for the foreseeable future. Thanks, I guess.
You're welcome, I guess. Back to it. Okay, someone wants to meet on the hotel balcony. I don't know what that means. Which one? Inside? Like, up there? Or... up there.
The brochure never mentioned anything about mosquito attacks.
Black Hole Bertie hasn't.
This door's open. Oh my god, you see? The Grand Colonial Hotel Service elevator is out of order and will be for the foreseeable future. Use the stairs.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Terribly sorry, but I can't chat just now. Someone on the second VIP level just ordered 15 canid meat pies, and if I don't get to it now, it'll be my head.
You eat canids? Look, I'm an inspector, and I've got some questions.
I understand your devotion to your job. Really, I do. And I hope you'll understand mine. Things might change if you had something very particular to talk to me about, but I'm afraid I'm just too busy to talk right now. I'd be delighted to chat with you later.
You don't set the rules around here, boy. Eviscerate this man.
Analysis of this stovetop reveals an alarming degree of grease buildup, approximating proximity to volatile gases and chemicals. Chances of an explosive combustion upon next use currently at 92.9%.
Oh, we can talk about that. Is this normal?
Most corporations have regular cleaning procedures to prevent damage to company property. Slug, already unlike most corporations in a variety of ways, does not. That or the employees tasked with inspecting are shirking their duties. For shame.
It seems like a hazard. How hasn't Slug caught this?
Searching Slug work logs. No work log found. Creating conjecture. Slug has likely not fixed this issue due to a lack of responsibility on the part of their employees.
Oh, I can't interact again. I was gonna perform a little test on this guy's attitude and then react accordingly. Okay. It's still an active crime scene investigation, I don't know. Okay. Goody. Ew. Tell guests. It's this guy. Hello?
Mr. Kincannon really knows how to run a hotel.
Maybe I wasn't supposed to find that note yet. Oh. This is her. I'm so good at this. Hey.
Good to see you, Inspector. I hope you're putting the amplifier to use.
First of all, why is she wearing clothes? Secondly, should this be open to the public? You should probably lock this terminal as well. Hartford. Another day, another case that bores me to drink. The ill-fated Byzantine of the hour thought it prudent to gorge himself on enough purpleberry wine to incapacitate a primal. He then attempted to reach the lobby by stairs rather than elevator and fell down 6 flights. Automechanical servants broke his fall. He broke their servo mechanisms and will be billed accordingly. Fractures in left clavicle, right femur, parietal bone, ribs. More injuries than brain cells. Recommended replacing purpleberry wine with Rizzo Spectrum Violet in order to appease Rizzo's company policy. Nina. Finally, something a little different from the norm. Miss Hahn came in earlier today, escorted by her sister. Apparently not long after arriving on Eridanos, the two of them went on a trip through the purpleberry orchards. Miss Hahn's sister visited the hedges, I forgot. Visited the puzzle hedges, but quickly became lost. When she eventually made her way out, Miss Han was nowhere to be found. The sister claims that Miss Han returned to their hotel room several hours later, but has been unusual ever since. Her sister described the patient as formerly sullen, morose, phlegmatic, and given to melancholia. Her demeanor has transformed into an unpleasant degree of levity and shocking enthusiasm toward everything. I suggested vast quantities of cheap alcohol. Oops, I stole that. Fuck, sorry. Every now and then I have to. Well, I can't find the balcony contact. Oh my god. Guest complaints. Do you like torturing me? Is that what this is? When I first learned I'd be just beneath the floor occupied by the Rizzo's Rangers, I was excited, as any Tossball-loving Halcyonite should be. What I did not anticipate is the degree to which these hullheads seem to enjoy prancing to and fro, pounding on the floor and my ceiling every hour of the architect-cursed day. Did they install a Tossball 5th court upstairs while I wasn't looking, or is this normal? And worst of all, it sounds like one of them has decided to start imitating a woolly cow. I'll give them that it's a convincing facsimile, but it has no place in a hotel, and each bleat is so loud it shakes the glasses on my face. I demand a room change yesterday. For each additional hour after midnight today that I am not rehomed, I expect at least one employee to be fired. Whoa. Hello, SK. To whatever member of the help it may concern, I've had a horrible clanking passing my room every night for the past 6 nights. Yesterday I mustered up all my courage and sent a servant to look, and upon her return she said seen what looks like an armed mechanical wander by my room for the past 6 nights. She said it was something called a Burbage 3001 and that it was a serial star. If this machine is a serial star, I must ask, why are you filming outside our rooms without paying us? We're not consenting to having our temporary property filmed. There is no doubt a contract for this, and if the machine is being allowed to wander without being filmed, then I want to be paid double. Do you have any idea how dangerous that thing could be? It could tread on my foot and ruin my aspirations to be a professional dancer, if I ever decide to have those aspirations. I urgently await a response. VIPs! Despite her celebrity status, the greater part of Halcyon Helen's requests have been fairly normal: soap, shampoo, new towels, and so on. The one exception is her unusual consumption of food and drink. I'm not one to judge about that sort of thing. Law knows I've seen stranger proclivities from other guests, but she really does request a lot and frequently. Listen to this. For lunch today, she ordered 6 Boston bean sandwiches, 2 purpleberry shakes, 2 purpleberry liqueurs, several retro rockets, and cigarettes enough to crush a teacup canid. I'd wonder if she's planning a party, but the cleaning staff say that every time they've gone up, there's been no sign of what she's ordered. If Helen really does keep managing to get through all of what she's been ordering, then maybe she should consider quitting show business and entering the competitive consumption scene. Spencer Woolrich. In the past 2 weeks, I have received 315 different service requests from Mr. Woolrich. These requests include, but are not limited to, his entire wardrobe from Terra on Monarch, 413 different outfits, including a primal suit, 5 gallons of each color of spectrum, except black, wants 50 gallons of black, teacup canids of various breeds, a plasma launcher, and consisting of over 60% of all total requests, an upgraded room. Administrator Ludovico authorized him to move into the second largest room just to shut him the hell up, but Halcyon Helen got the biggest one, and of course Woolrich can't accept that he's been eclipsed. Got another room upgrade request as I was typing this. I have more than half a mind to send an exterminator to fumigate his room just so he can't request anything else for a while. But then he might come down here and try to talk to me, and I think I'd quite honestly rather be dead. Black Hole Buddy Holcomb. Hi, Colteus. I won't be finished with this. I think there's still one more stream of it, but we're starting Sunday? As soon as this is done. Yep. Holcomb's requests have been about what you'd expect from a professional skullcracker. Toss ball sticks, new clothes because he keeps, and I quote, accidentally tearing the shirts that are too small for my giant muscles. Funny how the rips I've seen look more like they've been made by hand. I've noticed that he asked for very little in the way of effort, accelerators, or enhancers. No skin tough, no oxycomp, not even any Dervish mist. Typically, tossball players go through that filth like no one else. Maybe Holcomb's trying to prove something to Helen. Whatever it is, I don't think it's going to work. Halston. I've reason to believe Ludovico is getting agitated again, which will likely present itself in several dozen messages to you, each demanding a reduction in Rizzo's payments. Funnel these messages into the trash if you please. If Ludovico wants to renegotiate the terms of our contract, he's welcome to take his operations elsewhere. Oh yeah.
Damn, when was the last time I slept?
Right. I don't think I've been lower yet. Oh, my terminal, of course, of course. Hey.
You've returned. Hope you're finding the hotel to your liking. Now, what can I lend a hand with?
Hi, Peter.
What floor would you like to visit? Next stop, the finest seat in the house.
I still don't understand. Oh, what's everyone doing?
Prepare to be vaporized, unwanted pathogen!
Who the fuck's this guy? What's going on?
You think they'd object to me setting up a tanning station here?
Hello?
Oh, sweet gibbering law! Where'd you come from? Sorry, let me just get back in character. Whoa, 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 it's not what it looks like.
Give me one reason why I shouldn't kill you. What the hell?
Easy, friends. No need to get violent.
I know.
There are as many reasons to spare my life as there are flavors in Rizzo's Spectrum vodka. I'll give you 2 reasons. First, I am a valuable asset to the Rizzo's Rangers Tossball Enterprise. And secondly, I'm just here doing a job for a VIP. Mascot's honor.
Oh. What kind of job?
I am acting on behalf of Mr. Black Hole Birdie, the Holmeister, the Hack Attack.
They're not Holmeister.
I don't have a lot of time, but Mr. Birdie sent me to retrieve a message. Something he recorded for Ms. Bellamy while he was off his kilter.
Oh. I have that. I found it already. It's pretty incriminating.
You found the recording?
Yeah.
Oh, well, that's just sweeter than a fistful of purple berry punch. Oh, law, Birdie's gonna slaughter me like a woolly cow. Will you meet me later, over at the pilot house? I swear, from the bottom of my employment contract, I will tell you everything I know about Ms. Bellamy's demise.
Tell me what you know, or they'll have to rinse your remains out of that mascot outfit.
What? But I can't? Please don't hurt me. I'm sorry. I can't. Not here. I'm sorry.
Why?
The Pilot House complex. Meet me there, and I'll tell you everything, I swear.
Is this room bugged? It's fucking bugged. Kill him! So I wonder if you hadn't found that. No, it would probably be the same. Right, let me use the bathroom super quick. Can we play music in here or something? It's, here. 11 seconds. Thanks. Okay, good news.
I understand there was an incident at the orchards. The pollination cycle began without my authorization. Fortunately, you managed to save most of the hive. The wasp-ketos are essential to the orchards, you see. Losing them would have cost us months of production.
And a couple lives. That doesn't bother you?
The orchards can be a dangerous place, but my workers understand the hazards. Something about this incident troubles me. The circumstances are suspicious. But let's concentrate on the matter at hand. Have you discovered anything?
Oh, I don't smoke, so it's probably not gonna go over well, but the plot thickens, Administrator.
You have my attention.
I know I do. Okay. Dr. Blossom's dead. Bad news. Yep.
That's deeply upsetting. Dr. Leora Blossom was an extraordinary scientist and a friend.
Oh.
We have a murderer on the loose, Inspector. As if the death of Halcyon Helen wasn't enough of a blow to our facility.
Yep. Yeah. She recognized the killer. Oh my god, I didn't even put that together.
Interesting. The Rizzo's family is a small family, Inspector. Most of us recognize one another. Still, any information is good information. It troubles me to believe Leora could have been murdered by one of our own. If there's anything else you'd like to share, you have my attention.
I like the voice you're doing. You should probably be the detective. It suits you way more. Okay, I don't really trust you actually, but Helen insisted on touring. Rizzo, are you even listening to me? Hello? What? Excuse me. Okay, Helen insisted on touring the Rizzo's RR and DD. Motherfucker.
Insisted? That's interesting. We'd scheduled a tour of the lab for Helen. Purely a public relations event to be held sometime in the indeterminate future. Then again, Helen and I were not well acquainted. I can't speak to her intentions.
What were you gonna show her during the tour?
Little of consequence. We'd tour the grounds, pause at some locations appropriate for a portrait, let her shake hands with our scientists. Public relations.
Okay, I believe you. She spent a little time at the orchards. Something like a little picnic.
A picnic? I don't recall approving a private social gathering at the orchards. I'll have to make a note of this information. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. Was there anything else?
Hello, Tofu! To be honest, I played it a couple years ago and totally forgot all of it. But I knew that I liked it. And we're gonna play the sequel, so I thought I should replay this. And I'm glad I did. It's really fun. I'll probably forget it again, but that's fine. That's okay. Someone stole data from a terminal.
That's troubling, to say the least. Any transfer of proprietary data is strictly prohibited without my permission.
Shit! What? Shit. Well. This happened right before the Wasp-Guido attack. Someone was trying to stop me.
Yes, I share your suspicions. Someone didn't want you following their trail. This feels like more than corporate espionage. Someone's playing with us, Inspector. And I have never in my life enjoyed games. Did you discover anything else?
I'll let you know.
This incident at the orchards must be connected to Helen's murder somehow. I don't know how, but I feel it in my marrow. My apologies, Inspector. This case is under your jurisdiction, not mine. I leave it in your hands.
You can take
when
over.
You're ready, I suggest a word with the hotel coroner. She should have finished her autopsy by now.
Wait, why was there a suspicious-looking mascot in my room?
Why was there a suspicious-looking mascot in your room? I'm afraid I don't understand. Is this the lead-up to a joke?
Yeah. Is there something about my tone that suggests I'm joking?
My apologies. I can tell you're not, as they say in Terra 2, twisting my limb. I don't know why there was a mascot in your room. The Grand Colonial doesn't offer that kind of room service. I think.
You got serious security problems.
Cedric has a security problem in this hotel. But your point is well taken. In any case, let me apologize for this unfortunate business. I'm sure this mascot meant no harm.
Yeah, sure.
Was there anything else?
No. I like him. Okay. Let's go interrogate this woman. Oh, the meeting spot. Maybe we should do that. Why? Oh, there we go. Good night, Peter. All right. At some point, everyone on the street was trying to kill you. Nice. This place is fucking security.
Oh yeah, that's funny.
That's the last of them.
What? Thanks for your help. What the hell? Hello?
Non-slug personnel
Oh,
aren't
it's you.
permitted on the pilot house. Can I help you with something?
It's me. I have some questions about Evan O'Connell.
Sure. He in trouble or something?
Investigation's still pending.
Well, shit. What happened? Is he alright?
Who is he? Oh. He's missing, and you saw him lost. Explain.
Oh, so that's what this is about. I just had a shift with Evan at the Purpleberry Orchards, kind of. We were supposed to haul some crates, but he was drunk when I got there. I took him to room 82 under the hotel so we could sleep it off. Guess he was drunker than I thought if he didn't show for work.
You're not off the hook.
Can you just check on Evan, please? I'm on duty here.
Okay. This building. I know, LA Noire. Mm-hmm. Evan? Hope. Is it in here? Yes.
I was a few minutes late with room service earlier.
Game in, always. What do you mean he's over there? What do you mean? What do you mean? Fucking damn it. Well, we're supposed to talk to the autopsy woman. Let's just do that. Hold on. The lounge.
Greetings, attractive patron. Please allow me to improve your drinking experience with fine cocktails.
You heard about the murder?
Error. This unit is incapable of murder, as it possesses no conscious will. The proper term would be destruction of company property. Neither this unit nor its corporate proprietor claim any responsibility for any destruction of company property that this unit did or did not commit.
Lock him up. He fucking did it. That sounds pretty suspicious. Where were you at the time of the murder?
This unit is incapable of abandoning its post. This view of the lobby is all it knows.
I'm robot
has
racist.
known or will ever know.
Okay, I'm an investigator and now that feels wrong. Sorry. Never mind.
Greetings, attractive patron.
No, don't try it on with me. Don't talk to me. Okay, sorry about that. Sorry about that. I profiled you. Oh!
I was going to wash my hands, I swear.
Ew. What are you doing in here? Sorry, I thought that was this. Sorry. Okay.
Inspector, not a moment too soon. I've just finished my autopsy report.
Let's hear it.
Ruth Bellamy was killed by plasma damage to the upper vertebrae, the occipital bone, and the cerebellum. If it's any consolation, her death was instantaneous and painless. I've also discovered a poisonous compound in Miss Bellamy's stomach lining ingested during her last meal. Toxic, but not enough to kill her. Spencer Woolrich complained of a stomach ailment around the same time period. I assumed he was being, you know, Spencer. But now I'm not so sure.
Well, there were, like, laxatives in the bottles. I should speak with Spencer.
Conversations with Mr. Woolrich tend to spontaneously transform into monologues. You'll find him on the VIP guest floor. I'd best return to work, Inspector. Autopsies always whet my appetite, and all this talk of food is distracting me.
Okay. How can I get to the VIP? It's important. Dr. Goodnight. It's just such a cool name. Okay. Take your time. Gain access, yeah. We got this one early on, maybe we should follow up on this. Oh, but I feel like this guy's gonna be killed. Okay, the mascot. Off we go.
Hey, Inspector.
That is such a waste of resources.
I could use a new pair of glasses.
Can't imagine where you misplaced your old pair.
Oh.
Ooh. Come take a look.
Hello? Why are you saying it like that?
Hey, you look like you need some stuff. Fancy watch? Spare cufflink? Single earring? You want it, I've got it.
You steal all this stuff from the guests? You okay?
Me? Oh, sure. Terrific. Never better. And as soon as I pay off my docking fines, I'll be back on my feet and in my ship.
Docking fines.
So it turns out Slug has some pretty strict rules on vehicle docking, and I may have broken a few of them. Who'd think Slug would be so strict?
What are the rules?
Let's see. There's docking without prior authorization, double docking, docking into adjacent vessels, docking while under the influence of alcohol, docking while under the influence of caffeinoids, and loitering.
A double dock? Wow.
And that reminds me that I've got delinquency fees accruing on top of the original docking fines. Which is why I'm hoping you'll purchase my fine wares.
I'll take a look. It kind of sounds like you... got what you asked for.
Jackass is incoming!
What's with the worm?
We make quite a team, my friend.
Is that your worm?
I knew you'd be back. Always happy to see a new customer. Or a repeat customer. Any customer.
No, I'm not helping you. I killed your pet. Sorry.
Hey, weren't you looking for a new hat?
Indeed. And that looks just like my old one.
Okay. Ew. Hello?
You don't know how grateful I am to the morale improvement.
Hello?
Happy customers are repeat customers.
The left of the R. Well, that's marketing. See? They make you talk about it, because it's so ugly. Rage bait R.
Sure he's not in the museum.
Even if he is, no one will think you dress the same as him on purpose.
I was at breakfast first. If anything, he's dressed the same as me.
But we can part your hair on the other side, just in case.
It looks like a J? Not to me. You think that says Jizzos?
Mr. Kincannon really knows how to run a hotel.
This place fucking sucks. Hi. Ooh. Ooh.
My last quarterly review said I had an attitude problem. Morale improvement program fixed me right up.
Is this free? Oh, wow, cool. I'm not reading. I'm not reading that.
Stop, you're smudging the glass.
That wasn't me.
That is definitely the shape of your nose.
I didn't mean to. Hush. You'll get me in trouble.
Can you guys keep it down, please? Cool. That's my one-of-a-kind signed poster. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Wow. Fire. I definitely solved it, but the game hasn't caught up. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, I'm not supposed to be in here? I'm just looking. Mm-hmm.
Greeting protocols initiating. Greeting protocols cancelled. Phaeton cannot extend pre-programmed pleasantries at this time. Error. Phaeton requires an attitude adjustment.
Am I allowed to be talking to you? I gotta meet this guy before he gets assassinated. Is that relatable? Oh shit. Shit. Fuck. It's because I went to the museum. It's because I went to the museum. You okay?
Discrepancy detected. Rizzo's company policy clearly states that all proprietary mascots must exhibit signs of physical life.
Hmm. This guy's dead.
This unit concurs with your evaluation, Inspector. Now performing medical analysis. Medical analysis complete. This mascot was likely killed by small arms fire at close range. The firearm is unique and does not exist in this unit's database.
It's the what's it called? The ladder. It's Ruth's gun. Oh, smallest caliber ammunition I've ever seen.
Unusually small entry
Needler.
wounds indicate exotic weaponry. Closest approximations are 1. Incident involving a game of darts. 2. The Needler.
I know what that is.
Yes, Inspector. The Needler. Bespoke handgun carried and wielded by Halcyon Helen. Famously deployed by Halcyon Helen in Terror on Monarch. This weapon was responsible for executing the Chief of the Savages, played by Spencer Woolridge.
Amplifier. Do you think he'd miss his outfit?
This unit is incapable of providing ethical advice. This unit is also incapable of answering rhetorical questions.
Good. It's evidence. Shit. If it was single companions, I could. I could. What do you think?
Inspector makes you sound like a buttoned-up bureaucrat. If it's all the same to you, I think I'll stick to boss.
It's Inspector.
Is Inspector a higher rank than Captain?
See.
Just wondering whether congratulations are in order, Captain. Inspector?
Thank you. Picked up the evidence.
This empty bottle of spirits does not belong to any known corporate brand. Suspicious residue detected.
Shop Bitter and Barnes. Could be anything. Okay.
Ingredients include antiseptic alcohol, sucrose, and unidentifiable miscellaneous organic material. Closest match. Counterfeit spirits available at the Piraeus spaceport.
Are we assuming it's the killers or mascots? Why is the killer drinking on the job? Excuse me, did you hear something?
Administrator Ludovico can seem intimidating. I know he can.
Wonder what they use this thing for.
We heard you, Felix. Oh my god, she was drinking. Okay. I've password locked this directory. Pretty sure no one in management can crack it even if they do start checking up on us. Have fun. P. Celebrity sightings. I saw Spencer Woolrich order 4 different meals and send them all back. What a refined palate. The other day, Halcyon Helen was enjoying a spectrum on the terrace. The stars really are just like the rest of us. Some of the rangers started tussling in one of the fountains. The gardener Automech spent hours propping the flowers back up. What fun, guys. Station bingo. Teacup canids in matching outfits. Someone falling off edge of island. Tryst in the greenhouse. Terror ray slams into hotel window. Raptidon or Primal on Hotel Island. Okay. Is there enough to lockpick every chest? On normal, there's way more than enough. Yeah. Yeah, especially because at the higher you're lockpicking, sometimes you don't need to use the consumables. Yeah. Hardest? Oh, it's probably gonna be really tough then. Unless you, like, spec into it heaps. Back here? Can you create them? You can probably buy them? I wouldn't be certain, but I think maybe. I'm pretty sure you can't create them. It's... The writing is great, okay? And the role-playing is wonderful. Hello? Oh. That's not any of my business, really.
Inspector.
Hello.
Good to see you. Let me just grant you access and... Welcome to the Piraeus spaceport.
Thank you. Okay. They couldn't make, like, cable cars or something? My misadventures are quite funny. Yeah, he is. He is. Definitely. But not, I wouldn't say like, really like. Definitely a hater though, yeah, for sure.
Hey, up ahead. Looks like they've been waiting for us.
Who? My god, it's just like Caesar's Legion.
You. We've been looking for you, and by we, I mean Slug. Been real busy sniffing around Eridanos for clues, haven't you, Inspector? See, Slug Light Underground don't like that much.
Slug light?
Yeah.
Would that be some form of bioluminescence? No? Nothing?
That's so
Should've
funny.
kept your nose where it belonged, Inspector. Slug's sick of all your meddling in their affairs. Our affairs, I mean. We're... Draw, you damn breadworm, draw!
Hold on a second. Stare at the thug, hand hovering over your weapon, and say... Slugma. Motherfucker.
What? Why ain't you doing nothing? You scared of us? Huh? Huh?
With one finger.
I'm sorry. We're sorry. Please don't hurt us. We're not bad people. We're just
Get to slugging. Get to slugging. Neil. Uh-oh. Hey, let's just leave and live. Stay and die. Yep.
You don't need to tell us twice. Come on, all. Let's get the hell out of here.
Oh, yeah. Excuse me, Constable. Did you hear that? Ugh. Fucking no wonder why.
Greetings, non-criminally associated
They're so
individuals.
cute.
The Rizzo's constabulary is currently not closed due to a sprat infestation. Bureaucratic processes are currently suspended. At present, criminal reports do not require paperwork. Please lament only in marked lamentation zones. Please speak clearly into this unit's recording instruments.
It might be the cutest robot voice of all time. Your designation is Deputy Wine Taster. What are you doing in the constabulary?
Error. Unit designation no longer wine taster. Unit designation now deputy.
What's your favorite wine?
Unit does not have a favorite wine. Unit is incapable of taste.
Yeah, they talk slow. It's good for your zoomer brain. It's good for you. Do your wine taste testing it in
While potential lethality of unit instrumentation bears towards 95%, violent utilization of equipment would void unit warranty. All Rizzo's constabularies must include at least one deputy constable among the pool of available Rizzo's employee candidates. This unit was considered the most competent. How may this unit be of service to you?
I'm not helping with that. Fuck no. Michael Buddy? Oh, really? The leads you found indicate that Buddy had planned to meet the mascot there. They did? Alright.
I don't like the look of that shopkeep.
Is it a robot? Hello?
Hello. Welcome to Eridanos Dry Goods and Sundry, the most standard and unremarkable general store this side of Halcyon. I'm marketeer Joseph Dempsey, here to make your shopping experience as pleasant and normal as possible.
What? Felix, what the fuck do you mean? He's nice. What?
Inspector makes you sound like a buttoned-up bureau.
Welcome back. The Eridanos Dry Goods and Sundry is just as standard and unremarkable as when you left it.
I see. Standard and unremarkable.
Hey, folks take a lot of comfort in knowing their neighborhood general store is unchanging, eternal, like the land beneath their feet or the air in their lungs. Whoops, forgot I ain't supposed to poeticize on work time. The drab nature of our store profits is what I meant. Now, can I sell you anything?
No. I'm gonna go behind you, okay? The Mask of Lord Cavendish, who revealed himself to be the masked marketeer. Cool. Oh. Look at this. Eternal loop. I can only do as I'm told.
Hey, could I talk to you for a second?
Yeah.
Hey there. Word around the spaceport is that you came in on the Unreliable. You a new crewmate?
Yes, you can join me. Oh, it's mine.
Cut the shit. I know Hawthorne's captain of that ship, and I know you ain't him. You want to try again?
Killed him. I killed him. Can you get off my ass?
Anybody else spoke to me that way, we'd have ourselves a little rumble. But at the moment, I think a hard head is exactly what I need. Let me just assume that you came to possess Hawthorne's ship through more or less legitimate means, and let me assume you're a freelancer. I have a job needs doing.
Mm-hmm. My head's hard.
I run an outfit for the moving of less than legal goods. There's a particular piece of cargo needs delivering to a particular individual in the spaceport. Thing is, I don't know where the cargo is right now. The crewmate who handles that is in the clink for getting a little too disorderly in town. We've already attracted too much attention. Too risky to visit her myself. That's where you come in. You help us out, I'll give you an equal cut of our pay.
I'm in.
Great to hear. First, you need to go meet the crewmate who got herself jailed. Cassidy Mills is the name. She'll know where the cargo is.
Okay, why you say it like that? Couldn't you have avoided this if you both knew?
Could, but there'd go our plausible deniability. Technically, I don't know about any smuggled cargo, and Cassidy hasn't moved anything herself.
Nice.
If the constable asks, I can't find any contraband cargo, and Cassidy doesn't know how it got here or what's in it.
You sound like Nick Valentine. How will she know I'm working with you?
Oh yeah, right. We have a secret phrase. I like boneless spratwurst. Say that and
You're
she'll
lying.
know you're a friend.
That's a lie. You're just gonna make me say something stupid. Who came up with that?
Well, I did, of course. I'm something of a savant when it comes to secret codes, if I do say so myself.
Okay.
Be seeing ya. Remember, Cassidy's at the constabulary. She might be a little wary, so be careful.
I like boneless bratwurst. Hello? Hi.
Haven't seen you around before, but that ain't no problem. All are welcome at the Copper Bottom Cantina, so long as their bits are good, huh? Can I get you something?
Anything interesting happen here?
Nah. No, but some folks have been saying there was some kind of fight between a mechanical and some spacers last night. I didn't see it myself, and seems far-fetched. Deputy Wine Taster ain't exactly prone to wandering, nor are most other mechanicals that I'm aware of. There's a new Void Dan burn on my nice clean floor, but I think it's the doing of one of my customers.
Mm-hmm. How's a fella like you end up bartending?
Yeah, so you notice that I'm a little off-kilter, huh? Damn if it ain't been a while. I'm too old to run around anymore, but in my heyday, I used to play for the Rangers.
No. Which position?
Position? I don't know. Got hit in the melon a lot, so I ain't the best in the memory department.
Me too.
Actually happened so often it became a specialty of mine.
Really?
Wait, you're Ernest the Bean Padilla? Led the league in hit by serves 2 years in a row? You're a legend, sir. It's an honor.
A legend? Oh, I don't know about that one, kid. But I'm glad folks still remember the history of the game. Folks started competing to see how many times they could hit me in a match.
Oh.
Called it quits not long after that. Ain't safe to take that many blows to the head.
Yeah. So you moved to Eridanos after?
I came out to coach the Rangers during training camp, but after a while I had trouble remembering which player was which. Slug lets me bartend instead of recommending me for early retirement, for which I'm most grateful. I'd hate lying around like a deadbeat.
Well. How's bartending compared to Tospel?
Lot less being thrown at my head. Still some, but a lot less. I miss getting to stretch my legs, but that's old age for you. Anyhow, I think I've talked plenty now. Is there something I can get you?
No. You're Black Hole Buddy? You're supposed to be huge.
What do you want? Boss, it's Bertie Holcomb. Black Hole Bertie. The Holmeister?
We're not saying Holmeister.
The Hack Attack.
Shh, not so loud. How'd you know it was me?
He's like a super fan. Oh, but I'm a damn good inspector.
Yeah, that makes sense. You must be a good one to sniff me out.
Yep.
I'm in no mood to sign autographs, and I hate disappointing fans. So I'm lying low. You know, incompleto.
No. It's incognito.
Oh, yeah, I guess it's kinda neato. Oh, what's it matter? Helen's gone. She's gone and nothing I do will bring her back. I've been trying to find who did this. That's what she would do. Track down the killer and bring them to justice. But I'm stumped. And not very clever. Being bright was always Helen's thing.
There are many types of intelligence, Mr. Holcomb.
Aw.
For example, your expertise on the field. Your hack attack is nothing short of brilliant.
Oh.
Pretty sure Max is being, what's the word?
Huh?
Condescending.
No, he's not.
Birdie's plenty sharp. You can see it in the way he plays.
He's a fucking idiot. So, no offense, sir. No offense. He wasn't. It was a compliment. What I care about is the man's alibi.
Oh, so you're the inspector.
Mm-hmm.
Hope you have more luck figuring things out than me. You probably want to ask me some questions, huh? I'm sure you're asking everybody questions, so you can find Helen's killer. So, how do I help?
Okay, well, for sitting here in the bar in a disguise after the murder when you just broke up with the victim, you're instantly suspect number one. You aware of that? You realize how bad things look for you.
Are you saying... You really think I had something to do with her death? Is that what you're saying to me right now? Because if you
Aggression towards the inspector.
Breaths, Birdie. In and out. Deep breaths. Helen was the love of my life. She was really someone special. I'd have done anything for her. Anything.
So where were you when she was murdered?
I was getting blotto with the rest of the Rangers.
What?
You know, soaked, muddled, preserved.
He's saying he was drunk, Captain.
Oh, thank you.
The team noticed I was in a bad way when I got back to the hotel. When I told them Helen and I were Splitsville, they wanted to cheer me up. We were up the pole afore evening. The hotel staff said we was bothering the other guests on account of all the crying and yelling and practice body tackling. Zeke said we should move elsewhere, get some air.
Yeah, but he's a bad vicar. He was in jail. What? Where'd you go?
We ended up at the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve. I think somebody wanted to pet a woolly cow. There was this one cow off away from the others. Zeke figured it'd be a laugh to get her drunk. One thing led to another, and I think we might have maybe, you know, stolen her.
You're going away for fucking ever for animal cruelty. It's gonna be much worse. What the fuck's wrong with you?
I don't know. We were drunk, and we made bad choices. She was all alone.
Oh!
I know how that feels now. It's so hard to be all by your lonesome. My memory's a little muddled after that. I guess me and the team got split up, because I know I was on my own at the pilot house for a time.
Well, isn't that convenient?
Yeah, it was. Because that's when I saw the weather station, which reminded me that Helen had asked me to get a data pad she'd stashed there for safekeeping.
Did you find it?
Sure did. Only there was a guard out there who found me. She started yelling about how I was trespassing and in serious trouble. Thing is, it was real dark out there. So dark, she couldn't tell who I was.
Oh, real proud of yourself, aren't you? Fucking criminal. Just sigh at this scumbag.
I wasn't keen on conversing, okay? I was drunk and holding someone else's data pad. And also, maybe I was crying a little, so I booked it. Ran like the Rangers were down by 3, and I just bronzed the toss ball in the Friday zone.
Can we ask her about the picnic? Cute toss ball simile. Your story's still full of fucking holes.
I've been telling you everything I remember. All that's left is the part where I ran from the pilot house straight to my friend's... I mean, to my... fridge... Raider.
I would have to be dead to not realize that's a lie.
Can we pretend I didn't mention that?
No.
I don't want to tell you. I'll get in trouble.
Ooh. I'm gonna sick my fucking vicar on you. Wait till you see when he land in prison. Here we go.
Trouble. An interesting concept. Depends on who's making the rules, doesn't it? One man's hero is another man's villain and all that. Don't make us be the villains here, Bertie.
Wait. What? Is he threatening me? Am I being threatened?
You heard him.
Look, I talked to Auric, okay? Auric West. Hangs out around the spaceport.
Vicar,
He's the
just
one who
put
taught
your
me
gun
the
in.
breathing exercises I use to calm down.
Look. Your bookie, murderous confidant, secret paramour with whom you're having a torrid affair.
Confidant is like confidence. What's torrid mean?
That was a stretch.
You're a real weird gal, you know that? So now you have the whole story. After I talked to Auric, I went back to the hotel. Woke up the next morning with Helen's data pad in my hand and the hangover to end all hangovers. Don't know if I'll ever drink again.
Isn't that a beer you're drinking?
Oh, I mean the hard stuff. Beer doesn't count.
Great.
Anyway, you ought to take Helen's data pad. Maybe you'll have better luck understanding her notes. Either she was writing in code or I'm dumber than a bag of hammers. I tried for hours to crack her notes, but it's like I said. Being bright was Helen's thing.
Hey, there's still a gap in your timeline, buddy. I'm not sure a blackout will cut it.
I know that. But you gotta believe me. I would never hurt Helen, no matter how drunk I was. You could preserve me in Spectrum Brown and I wouldn't even look at her funny. I want to help you find her killer, Inspector. I knew Helen better than anybody. And it could be handy to have a guy like me around, in case anybody gives you trouble.
You start threatening witnesses and I'll throw you in jail.
I'm not threatening nobody. Gee, you try to help someone out. I'll head back to the Grand Colonial then. Unless you need me for anything else.
Yeah.
What do you want to know?
Why did you have the mascot pull that little stunt over the recording in Helen's room?
I remember sending her the recording, but... Law, I was halfway to preserved by then. I don't know what was on it. When I realized what I'd done, I panicked. If I'd said something dumb, folks might think I was involved in her death. I was scared of looking suspicious.
Oh. Concealing evidence is a crime.
Like I said, I panicked.
Oh. Crime forgiven. What's it like being famous?
Tossball was, is, and always will be the greatest game in the universe. And I would give it up in a heartbeat to have Helen back.
Okay.
What about her?
What was your relationship with Helen like?
Look, you and me, we both know I'm a big, dumb tossball star, right? That's what I'm good at. Rizzo's
You're
knows
not
it.
big.
The fans know it.
At all.
Helen, she saw me as more than that. She saw someone who had more to offer than big muscles and a signature black hole stomp.
Again.
Being with Helen was magic. She was magic. There ain't good enough words for something as special as what we had together.
No. Why'd you break up?
I wish I knew. Must have been something I did. At the picnic, Helen just kept saying she didn't want to drag me into her world.
Ooh.
Maybe one of the higher-ups in motion pictures was giving her trouble over us? I don't know. I tried to understand, but I don't.
It's not big black hole, it's just black hole buddy. The whole Meister. Did she have any enemies?
Rival actresses, maybe? I don't know too much about the motion picture industry. Except for Helen's pictures, obviously. Those I probably know by heart. Seen them about 100 times each.
Mm-hmm.
What do you want to know?
Warwick West. Who the hell is that?
Yeah?
What's his deal?
Oryx's a businessman. He sells stuff you can't get elsewhere. You know, alternative stuff. We're talking sort of science, crockery, whole supplements.
What? Why? So...
Maybe putting effort accelerators in your body isn't always the right call, you know? Maybe there are other options. Maybe I don't take all the accelerators Rizzo's pushes on me.
I'm just gonna talk to Ark.
That sounds like a good idea. Yeah?
Where is he?
Oryx hangs around the spaceport most days. Since he's not here at the bar, he's most likely over by the bunks at the shipping yard.
Right. Okay. A whole supplement.
I think I prefer the rest and go.
What's this? Oh, it's him. Hi, I hear you. Little
Hey,
supplements.
Over here.
Go ahead.
Hey there. You looking to unwind, friend? Maybe you're on your way to the bar for a good time. Maybe you're interested in something a little better than beer or Adreno? Something with a little more kick?
Well, you're under arrest. What are you selling?
The name's Auric. I deal in, shall we say, holistic pharmaceuticals, natural substances and the like. You know, alternative stuff. I know. Ooh, it came out of the ground. That's where worms live. I get it. I do. Why go for that homegrown shit when you could be pumping your body full of effort accelerators? Says it right on the Anti-Cleo's box. Better than nature, right? Well, I'm gonna let you in on a little secret, pal. Those pharmaceuticals the corporations manufacture, not all of them are as good for you as the board wants you to believe.
Nah, that can't be true. Really?
Alternatives. That's the way to go, pal. Trust me. No matter what ails you, I got what you need.
What kind of alternatives?
What do I sell? I've got premium shit, my friend. Vitamins like you wouldn't believe. Calcium, vitamin D, reverse vitamin D. I got everything, my friend. You got stress problems? I got stress solutions. Aromatherapy eases the mind. Diluted mantisaur essence. Best kept secret in the business. And if you're a real freak, techniques to calm yourself by fooling your own mind. If they can tame the rage of a certain well-known tossball star, they can help anybody.
I have some questions.
Wait, you ain't a sheriff, right? You gotta tell me if you're a sheriff.
I'm more like a freelance. You think I'm a sheriff?
'Cause you talk like one. I'd like to ask you some questions. No one says that outside of the serials.
I think we're being filmed, so... yeah. Answer the damn question.
All right, fine. Yeah, I know Birdie. So what?
Just kidding. How do you know him?
You may or may not buy alternatives from me from time to time. A little diluted mantisaur essence here, a little vitamin B negative there.
What for?
He's stressed out of his mind, the poor guy. Everyone knows his name. Can't turn around without having to sign an autograph. Then you throw in playing tossball for a living. Violence like that, it does things to a body. It does things to the head.
I heard you taught him some breathing techniques.
Yeah, that was me. Birdie's got a temper, but he's not a bad kid, you know? He's trying to work on it.
Temper? What do you mean it does things to the head?
Come on. Birdie's a damn good hacker, but taking that many blows to the noggin would scramble anyone's upstairs business. I know it's knocked a few of his memories loose. I worry about him, that's all. He's a good kid. Got a good heart.
This guy is, his business is not gonna last long. You can't be this forthcoming. Was Birdie with you the night Halcyon Helen was killed?
Yeah. Damn shame about that. Birdie thought the world of Helen, you know. He showed up drunk at my place wanting to talk about the breakup. Helen dumped him, he said. Boy, was he in a bad way. I'd never seen him like that before. We talked for a while, and when he felt better, I sent him back to the hotel. Told him to drink more water and get some sleep.
This one's occupied. Cool. Is this legal? Oh my god. Maybe I can get in downstairs now? Okay.
I wonder if all these cargo containers are stored here for any legitimate reason. Or just to give Sublight more opportunities for larceny.
I don't know what that means either. Right, 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 right. Oops. I forgot to do that. Let me do it really quick. Hi, JB. The sprat. I like boneless sprat worst. Is that it? It kind of worked because there's no way I can usually remember anything. Okay. Hi. Excuse me.
Don't think I know you. What do you want?
I eat boneless. I like it.
Yep, that sure is the passphrase, even if it is dumb as hell. What's Dash's plan?
How do I know you're Cassidy Mills and not a mole?
Because I'm gonna tell you where our package is, Hullhead. If I were part of an ambush, you'd have already been arrested. We're in the constabulary, for law's sake. You're looking for cargo from our ship, the Rat King. Small package, wrapped in brown paper. It got moved to the shipping yard, but I'm not completely sure where.
I'm off. Just follow your quest marker, moron. Fucking tin can! Is it late? I'm getting toxic. Ooh. Oops. This system is cool, the hologram stuff. Part 2 is out in a couple hours, the early access, but the full release is like 5 days away. Yep.
Understood. I'll keep my head down.
Yep. We were actually like real close to timing it perfectly. We'll be a day late. It's fine. I didn't know about the 5-day early access. It's Silksong's fault. I still want to play No, I'm Not a Human, and we will. Maybe in between Outer Worlds. I miss Silksong. I miss it.
You're back, I see. Hope the law hasn't caught on to what you're doing. Law meaning authorities, that is, not the forces running the universe.
Yeah. Here. What'd you do to get arrested?
This is gonna sound a little stupid, but I got a thing about mechanicals. Don't like the way they move or the sounds they make.
Fucking right!
I was drinking with Dash in the cantina when a funny-looking one trotted up beside us. Seemed like it was some kind of monster, so I started yelling, banging on it.
Way to go.
Don't know what happened next, but I think it involved another mechanical. I passed right out then, and when I woke back up, I was here. Not the most graceful thing I've ever done.
You're a hero, okay? You're a hero. Well, I've got the cargo.
No complications? Grand. The recipient is Joseph Dempsey. He runs the Eridanos Dry Goods and Sundry.
What do you hope gets better? I don't mean this as an insult, but everything. Everything. Yeah. Not the dialogue, that's the best part about this game, and I like the way it is. Okay. Oh, this is the guy Felix doesn't like the look of. Here you are.
Welcome back. The Eridanos Dry Goods and Sundry is just as standard and unremarkable as when you left it.
I got something for you.
A shipment, you say? The only shipment I'm expecting is 100 pounds of saltuna a week from now. And I certainly don't expect it to be brought by an inspector.
The inspector, first of all. But that's not me. I'm just an unremarkable, regular human.
Right. And I'm Halcyon Helen's sidekick, Buster B. Bartholomew, even though he gets shot in the head in the 4th episode of Terran Monarch. The spaceport is usually a tourist destination, but the lockdown has interrupted that, meaning fresh faces stick in my head. That, and I like keeping my information up to date, which is normal for a storekeep, obviously.
Just take the package, man. What do you mean? I'm investigating the death, but here, take it.
An independent, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Be a big risk letting you into my sanctum. Though if you're telling the truth, I think it'd be more than worth it.
Your sanctum?
All right. Follow me to the back.
Oh my god. Oh my god, let me in. The sanctum.
All right. So, as you can see, this actually ain't the most standard and unremarkable general store this side of Halcyon. Welcome to my black market. Whatever you're here for, weapons, information, contraband, cane and ointment, I've got it. Sorry for the frosty reception. Had to make sure you weren't with the constable. But seeing how you're a freelancer, I hope I ain't got nothing to worry about.
Of course not. Can I say this is a joke? That's all the information I needed? Time to take this to the constable.
Maybe you should think twice about that, friend. You take my shipment to the constable, my place of business is gonna be permanently
It's a
close
joke.
to you.
Laugh.
And there ain't gonna be a second chance. Quit talking to me about that package, and we won't have anything further
Okay,
to
careful
discuss.
now. Laugh at my joke. Here.
Whew. Thank the law. You made the right decision. Here's your pay. Good doing business with you, especially seeing how you didn't take this to the constable.
You're welcome.
Would have been a mighty pain in my tail end.
Now, let's trade. Cool. What the hell? I have $100,000. What the fuck? My best game this year? Death Stranding 2. Yep. But if it wasn't set in Australia and I didn't have that bias, probably Blueprints. Yep. It's been a good year. Come. See? It's been a really good year. Like, that's a definite Game of the Year nominee. It probably doesn't make my top list, but, like, I'm not gonna be surprised if it gets nominated. It should be.
Hope the job's coming along well. No sign of the constable, which really makes me more nervous.
One package of questionable goods delivered and signed.
Excellent. Let's divvy up the payment 3 ways and we can consider this matter settled.
3 ways. You're lucky to get anything. Here.
What? That ain't gonna be enough to get Cass out of prison, and it ain't what we agreed to.
Okay.
Ah, shit. Looks like it was wrong to assume you were just like Hawthorne after all. Sure hope I can figure something out to pay Cass's fine.
No. You're gonna give me back that 1,000 since I'm such a scumbag. Hand it over.
Should've never asked for your help.
Permission to kill this man? Fucking... Hi, Fab. Expedition 33 will win. It absolutely has to. And it deserves to. Yeah. Acting nominations? Yeah, that would be good. Yeah. Top 5 this year. Death Stranding 2, Blueprints. Probably Silk Song. Expedition 33, maybe. I think I'm forgetting some. I mean, I really, it's a perfect game. I just don't know if it's my top 5. What? This is the biggest year in gaming in like a decade. I just can't remember the games. Trust me, they're there. They're there. Split Fiction, that's another one I didn't play, but I've had Game of the Year nominee. Donkey Kong Bonanza. It's crazy. I can't get down there. I can't get down. Oh, can I now? If I can't do it, I abandon that quest. I'm not going down there again. Hades 2, that's another one. I think that might make it into my top 5. I haven't played it yet, but yeah. There's so many. Like, they're all definite nominees. Even the Oblivion remaster. Fucking... God, I'm gonna fucking slog someone. The main quest will take us down here, and if it doesn't, poor game design. Wait, oh my god, this is it. See? Always give up. Into Grail! Oh, this wasn't it. I'm fucking furious. Tainted Grail. There's no way it gets in, but... Looks great. It is! It's so, so good. So good. Oh my god, I did it. I did it. Oh, I didn't do it. My goodness. Oh my goodness. Excuse me. Can someone tell me where Evan is?
I hope you catch the killer soon.
Oh, you're the inspector. Welcome. Has anyone helped you with your luggage yet?
Of course the hotel don't give their workers a decent living. Why would they? That'd be, you know, decent.
Shut up, Felix.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
I thought I had the keycard.
Inspector, I've detected a structural anomaly within a 0.8 meter radius of this locked door.
Oh, the floor panel. It doesn't quite fit.
Very astute, Inspector.
I am.
This floor panel appears to be slightly shorter than regulation length.
About a third of a millimeter?
Now generating randomized flattery table. Well done, Inspector. What sharp oculars you possess.
Your praise means
This floor panel
fucking
is
nothing to
0.3
me.
millimeters shorter than regulation length, suggesting unauthorized modification.
It's incredible. Oh my god, I'm a genius. Ah! Fucking hell. Someone help. Help.
Incoming.
Yeah? Okay. Okay.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Analysis confirms this is Evan O'Connell. Analysis also confirms he is dead.
There was a giant slug on him.
Per additional study of this body's skeletal structure, the cause of death was head trauma.
Like from a slug?
That is correct. Evan was not killed by Eridanium gigaseus. However, Eridanium gigaseus do appear to be responsible for the early decomposition of this body's surface tissue.
So what killed him?
Further analysis indicates Evan's fatal injuries were sustained from blunt force trauma to the back of the skull, and his head collided with the ground.
Well, that could have been a slug. Foul play.
There are traces of blood on Evan's hands, Inspector.
His. Whose?
Analysis concludes this blood is human, type A. Medical records indicate Evan O'Connell's blood is type O.
Oh my god. I don't get it.
The evidence indicates the blood on Evan's hands is not his own, Inspector. It is highly likely the blood is the result of an altercation.
Oh my god. I didn't pick the stupid option. Why am I dumb? Holy shit. So the slug has type O blood? It's really fun. It's really fun. I don't know what type of character to make in Outer Worlds 2. I like this one a lot, and with the writing, it's fun. I think like a lie intimidates. I like being stupid too. But not keep stupid. The intimidation lines are great, and it's even funnier that I can't back them up when people are still scared, like I'm a moron.
Everyone all right? To make you smile.
Just in time, just in time. I see you over there. Getting slugged. You think it could be quite different? Really? I hope that all the foundation is the exact same, it's just improved on.
Hey, Inspector.
Well, well, well. He's dead, but I'm guessing that comes as no surprise to you.
You're kidding! Evan's dead? That doesn't... I don't understand.
Really?
Was it the alcohol? Oh, law! I thought he'd sleep it off. He seemed fine when I left.
Amelia. Listen, I know something bad happened. I want to help.
You won't believe me if I tell you.
It was a giant slug, wasn't it?
You what? Well, shit. Maybe you will believe me. I walked Evan to A2, like I said, and then, out of nowhere, he just came at me. One minute he's laughing and yelling about sharing his joy, and the next, he's choking the life out of me. Grinned the whole time he was trying to kill me, too.
How'd you get away?
Dumb luck, I guess. I got a good hit in, threw him off, and ran like hell. If I'd known the fall killed him, I don't know. I should have told someone.
No, it's okay. I might have some questions.
What do you want to know?
You okay?
I don't know. The whole thing shook me up something fierce, but I'm still here. I'm upset. Angry at Evan. Sad about him being... you know... Scared folks won't believe me. I'm not much for math, so I couldn't tell you how that averages out. Thanks for asking.
There's like there's a parasite going around, so it's not your fault. Yeah. Goodbye.
So, what happens now, Inspector?
You're getting fucking locked up. Nothing.
But I killed him. It's my fault he died.
What? He assaulted you?
I guess so. Doesn't make me feel much better about it, though. I just wish I could understand why he did what he did. Evan is... he was my friend. Or I thought he was. I don't know.
I just told you, the worm.
I hope you're able to make more sense of this than I can, Inspector.
The worm. I told you. The ones that are out here that keep attacking me? Yeah. Yeah. More worms. You see? You see them?
Hope you've been enjoying your stay.
Not really. I've been attacked by, like 4 different things. Hi.
Inspector, you find my missing man?
I thought you and that other woman were the same woman this whole time. Oh, I really shouldn't be inspecting. He's dead.
Shit. That's fucking inconvenient. What happened?
What? He attacked Amelia and she killed him in self-defense.
Oh, shit. I gotta tell you, Evan's never been written up for so much as an impolite look. He attacked her?
There's a
You
worm
sure?
that goes inside you, and actually, it doesn't make you violent, does it? Oh, it makes you want to share the joy, so... Yes, it's the truth.
Damn. Okay.
But he was choking her to share the joy. Okay, well... He was covered in slugs.
That's unusual, but I don't see how that factors in.
Apparently neither do I.
Noted. Just as I will note what you found in my report, which I intend to file, and then never look at again.
Okay.
Thanks for chasing Evan down and saving me some legwork. Of course, now I gotta figure out who the fuck's replacing Evan.
Right.
A new day, a new pain in my ass.
Yep. Next. Report back. You haven't followed 75% of this story, or... It's easy, or there's a murder. This one's easier to follow than the other one.
Inspector?
Hello. I found, the Hallmeister.
I'm pleased to hear that. Bertie Holcomb is a valuable asset to the Rizzo's Rangers property. When Helen was murdered, Bertie was nowhere to be found. The timing of his disappearance is unfortunate.
Yeah, he did some animal abuse. I don't know how you're gonna punish that, but you will.
Oh, dear law. Please tell me there wasn't another woolly cow involved.
I'm gonna kill him. You know about that?
Yes, I know about the woolly cow. Constable Keene had Bertie's teammates arrested for unauthorized inebriation of livestock. Bertie himself was nowhere to be found during the incident. Ironically, if Keene had arrested him, he'd have the perfect alibi. Be plain with me, Inspector. Do you believe Black Hole Bertie killed Helen?
What does it matter? Arrest him, pin some charges, move on.
Inspector, you're not here to help me find a convenient scapegoat. You're here to help me clear this scandal and restore the name of this institution.
It's a joke.
I'd like you to continue your investigation. Notify me as soon as you're ready to make a formal accusation.
Yes, Administrator. He's agreed to stay at the Grand Colonial.
I appreciate that. I'd rather keep Birdie within the public eye than let him languish in a bar at the docks. If you're through investigating Birdie, I recommend looking into Cedric Kincannon. He's been entirely too comfortable since we began this investigation. I don't trust Cedric when he's comfortable.
You like him uncomfortable? I know what you two do. Okay, we should do this one because it was the first one we got when we arrived. Felix. It's tiny.
Black Hole Birdie, murderer of Halcyon Helen?
No.
That sounds even crazier out loud than it does in my head.
Well, it's not true.
This don't look good for Birdie.
What?
He's got a temper. He tore up a picnic, and he got so drunk on the night of the murder that he ain't even sure what he did. And after Helen died, he went into hiding? I hate to say this about the hack attack, but I think he might be the killer.
Well, you're wrong. Baker?
Birdie seems like an earnest fellow, if none too bright. I dare say I hope he doesn't turn out to be the culprit behind Ruth's murder.
He's not. The dialogue is the best part. What do you mean you're blacking out? It is really late. I will do like one more quest.
I'm thinking of reserving a will. Fire a rifle, murder some wildlife.
Adreno time? Caffeinoid. Is there wind on this planet? Wouldn't this be like you'd blow off? If there's clouds, does that mean there's wind? Yes. Oh. Are your textures loaded in or wait, what the hell?
Everyone all right?
Thanks, Vika. Oh! I knew that one was gonna snap. The bridge is magnetized. Oh. Bridge gravity. Typical.
Don't mess with us.
I miss when Max would swear. Exploitation.
I don't think we ever respected a gate in this colony.
Okay. Oh, cute. Legal hunting. Oh.
Who in the hell is Gunter? I told you to call me Hunter. Come on.
Oh, right. Hunter, have you seen a little mechanical wandering through here? Might have been wearing my hat.
I can't say I have. I can sell you a new hat if you want. Or some fine, legally obtained hunting supplies. You could go get that mechanical thief yourself.
She's not a thief. She's lost. I just want her back.
Hello?
Welcome to Hunter Legal's Legal Hunter Supplies. I am Hunter Legal. How might I help you today?
Interesting name.
I'm sure I don't know what you mean. It is a perfectly normal name for a shop dispensing hunter supplies.
Well, but Hunter Supplies suggests they're supplies for you, Hunter.
Don't get smart with me. I'm just a shopkeep.
Sorry.
Hunter Supplies. Get your hunter supplies.
What? Mm-hmm.
Welcome back. What can I do you for?
Oh, you heard anything about Halcyon Helen?
Unusual. This whole land complex is a failed wildlife exhibition turned hunting reserve. You can't go 10 feet without stepping in unusual. But I reckon you're asking about people unusual. I'd go have a chat with the prophet of profitability. Maybe she can intuit you in the right direction or something.
Mm-hmm.
But she is mighty far in the depths of the reserve. Perhaps you should purchase one of my fine armaments for the journey.
Nice pitch. Nice. No, thanks. Hello?
Sorry, but we're a little busy right now. I'm sure one of the other guys would be happy to give you a tour.
Lawrence, do you know who you're talking to? We always have time for the inspector.
Thank you.
The inspector? That's you? I am so sorry. We didn't know what we were doing. We're so sorry. It'll never happen again.
Felix, write this man's name down. What are you two doing?
No, Law. It's all over. I told you someone would catch on sooner or later, Belle.
Lawrence, let me do the talking here. Inspector, pay him no mind. I'm sure you've bigger saltuna to can than us.
What did he mean by catch on?
Don't pay him any mind, Inspector. His upper story's a little gap-toothed, if you know what I mean. But seeing as you insist on sticking your... That is, since you're so curious, I'll fill you in on what we're doing. We, misplaced some people on our last tour. Misplaced them in the maws of some local predators. Now we're stuck here wondering how to get their room keys.
Oh. Give me one good reason I shouldn't sell you out to the constabulary.
Here's one. We ain't done nothing illegal. The guests signed the proper waivers to come out here. Still, it'd be a pain for Slug if we don't make it look like they checked out too. Byzantines aren't always put off by paperwork alone, sadly.
We knew sooner or later this was gonna happen. We've got some hush money tucked away. If you can get those keys for us, it's all yours.
Mm-hmm. Say I got your keys. What's to stop me from telling your bosses?
You kidding? You're welcome to.
Our bosses would want this situation resolved, just like us. We're the real victims here. The dead can't suffer anymore, but we can, and we will if we have to pay for all these lost keys.
Good luck.
Damn it. What are we gonna do now? I'm too pretty to go to prison.
That's not
For
true.
law's sake, nobody's going to prison. Worst case, we get fired.
I'd rather go to prison. Inspector, if you change your mind, please do come talk to us.
Make him squirm. Hey. Oh yeah.
Score one for Felix.
Candy Canyon? Nah, can't be real.
Why? You think it's made?
Tossball kick!
That's the last of them.
I love hunting. Cool. Okay, last quest. Last quest. Well, I really shouldn't start it because I'm technically not conscious at the moment. And I'm not gonna hear what she says. Oh. Oh well. It's been almost 10 hours. Okay, maybe I shouldn't. Yeah, I didn't realize that's a lot of time. Good hell. Okay, good. Good. It's a good place to stop. We do that tomorrow. Perfect. Great. Holy moly. Alright. What? What's wrong with you? Yeah, I'm passing out. Okay. Good night. Let's read someone super quick while I'm conscious. Here. Thanks, Ned. Oh god, Waddle. Oh, thank you, Daniel. Okay, what about just watch streaks, yeah. Oh, this is fun. I think it was recent though. Oh, let's read Gia. She's doing a cooking stream. Perfect! Let's go say hi. I thought you'd like that. It's a Fanta cake. Mmm. Okay, good night. Thanks so much for your company. Thank you. We're finishing this game tomorrow, for sure. I think, like the drink, yeah. What else? Let's go ask. And then Outer Worlds 2 Sunday, the stream after that. I'm excited. Okay, here. There's your link. There's your raid messages. There you are. That's the sub message. Good luck with the waddle. Good luck with your sleep. Enjoy your sleep. Enjoy your day. Take care. I can't remember what I say. Fucking shit. Don't thank me. Thank you. Thanks so much. I'll see you tomorrow night. Okay, goodbye. Take care. See ya.